Okay, so this is Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, or the Philosopher's Stone. You can play in Espanol. Ooh. Probably gonna be way fucking louder, by the way, than the golf game, so I'm gonna have to, like, really drop it. Yep.
Challenge everything.
Yeah, this is substantially louder. Nice loading screen.
There was nothing about the starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening.
It's no PS1 Hagrid, but we'll take it. Still pretty crusty.
Hagrid, at last. And where did you get that motorbike?
Borrowed it, Professor Dumbledore, sir.
No
Oh, I guess it doesn't
problem,
use licensed
Squire.
music. I think these are the
No,
games
sir.
that use
House
the,
is almost destroyed, but I got him.
I think these are composed by, what's the
Inside
composer's
the
name?
bundle
Shit.
was a baby,
It's
Harry
the Elder
Potter,
Scrolls guy.
the boy who lived.
This is some of his earliest
For
work.
the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful Aunt Petunia, Uncle Vernon, and Cousin Dudley, the Dursleys. Then one day, he received a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
I think they're using the same guy who does an audiobook for, he narrates like the UK audiobook or something. Alright, what do we got here for camera control? Got our subtitles, we got our shit. Extras. That's just a trailer that had no context to the menu. It's a 2003 game. Is this just gonna repeat? No.
Told you, didn't I, Harry? Told you was famous. Professor Quirrell. Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at
Jeremy
Hogwarts.
Soule is the guy I was thinking of. He like does the Elder Scrolls soundtracks.
Can't
Well,
take
for
that.
Morrowind
I
and
have to
above.
meet you.
What sort of magic do you teach, Professor Quirrell?
Defense against the dark arts. Not that you need it, eh, Potter? You'll be getting all your equipment.
That's an interesting way to do subtitles in your game.
I've got to pick
Scrolling
up
it down.
on vampires myself.
Must get on, lots to buy.
Scrolling
Come on,
subtitles. New and exciting ways to do your thing. Actually, I'm gonna check the aspect ratio for this
Three
game.
Up, two across. Right.
I might have to change the crop. We'll see.
Welcome to Diagon Alley.
When can I play the game?
Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
When can I play the
Hello?
game?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter.
Uh-huh.
You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her
I think these
first
are also on the
wand, 10 and a
PC.
quarter inches
Probably
long,
better on the
swishy,
PC, but
made of
assuming it
willow.
works on modern
Nice
systems.
wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course. Well now, Mr. Potter, let's get started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow me.
No, you don't get to play the game.
Have a look around, Mr. Potter.
We'll probably be able to
When
play
you
here.
find
This
a
looks like
wand
a
you
gamey
like,
section.
Pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
Yeah, this is a gamey section. The flashing icon in the corner of the screen is your remember all. You can access this at any time by pressing the Z button. Oh, sorry, the Z button. When it flashes, it means you have a new task. And you can check it now. I actually didn't even press the button, it just did that for me. Let your wand choose you at Ollivander's wand shop. Why does it highlight the buttons when I press them? That's weird. Got a maps. Inventory. Got your quests, and tasks. Hint. As well as reminding you of tasks, your remember shows you all the items you have collected in your inventory. You can also check the completed tasks and hint messages that you've already received. Alright, now we're playing. Good. Oh yeah, this game might care about analog sensitivity based off of the sneaking thing. It's probably a mechanic in the game. So I'm going to swap to the GameCube, like the original GameCube controller, not the Retro Fighters one. So just give me a second. All right. Also, because this is like separated into its own VOD, to preface, I think J.K. Rowling's a fucking horrible human being. It's very well documented. If you're not educated, too bad. So I'm not a fan of her. I don't like what she stands for. She's a huge piece of shit. That's basically my spiel on the whole thing. I'm playing these games because they're part of the challenge for the GameCube, you know, to play, or rather beat every GameCube game. There are like 5 or 6 of these games on the console. I am playing all of them consecutively. So I'm just getting it out of the way earlier into the challenge. And that's basically what's going on with that. So, like, I'm going to make fun of Harry Potter a lot. If you're fine with that, you're in good company. And you're free to discuss anything about the Harry Potter stuffs. Discussing J.K. Rowling herself, not really particularly productive. I don't really think it's particularly great for Twitch chat or YouTube shit to really go on and on about it. So, you know, everyone has their own firmly established opinions on the topic. You know, you either think she's a TERF or you think but childhood and she can do no wrong. And that's basically how it goes. But that's how the nuance of the discussion goes. So, that's pretty much how that's basically it. So I'm going to play the games and try and have a good enough time, but that's kind of what we're doing here. Now, obviously, these also were made way before, you know, anything was known about the author, so. Right, we got to find a wand.
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8.5 inches. Springy.
So the camera control is inverted. Partially. On the left and right. It doesn't have a separate setting, so I guess we'll just leave it and get used to it. Anyway, we got this one here. This is like a class selection.
And unicorn hair.
I wonder if this is a class selection, like the game actually lets you.
9 inches. Nice
Or they'll stick to the canon.
Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand. My goodness.
No.
Definitely not.
They're going with the canonical choice here. So if you know what wand he uses, if you're a big enough nerd, then you'll have it figured out. Do they like randomize them each time?
Beechwood and dragon.
I think they do.
9 inches. Nice and flexible.
I'm pretty sure it's this one. No? Okay. It's not dragon heartstring.
Beechwood and
oh, it's color coded.
9 inches. Nice and flexible.
They just changed the positions, but it's still color coded.
Holly and phoenix feather. Holly and phoenix feather. 11 inches. Nice and supple.
Supple wands, am I right? 11 inches, very nice. Wonderful, gorgeous.
Curious. How very curious.
sorry, but what's curious?
Why, it's the same wand that gave you
Remember
this
every
scar.
wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand. It so happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is in your wand, gave another feather. Just one other. It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar.
Yes.
Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter.
You mean Voldemort?
He who must not be named
You mean Voldemort?
did great things. Terrible, yes, but great.
Well done.
Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that
Ooh,
lies
frame rate.
ahead.
Chunky frame rate there.
Over here,
Mr. Potter. Yeah, yes. Gain the Flipendo spell book. Oh, yes, excellent. Oh, good God. Oh, fuck, dude. That's bad. That's a bad frame rate when you look in that direction. Right. Bertie Bott's beans are found in all kinds of places. Use them to buy things from Fred and George's shop when you get to Hogwarts.
Fishy. Chocolate. Chocolate. Yuck. Grass flavour.
Oh, how awful. This is absolutely dreadful, Harry. Hint, to jump Harry over gaps, run him toward the edge of them, and he will automatically... Oh, no, and he will... What? Alright, let me reread this. Hint, to jump Harry over gaps, run him towards the edge of them, and he will automatically leaps across. He will automatically leaps across. Yes, very good proofreading there. Yes, he did an excellent job. Very good, very good. This is literally like Zelda. Sometimes you will want to line the camera up with a jump, or quickly see what is in front of Harry. You can move the camera back behind him by pressing the camera reset button. Which is what? Z? No, that's the hint
Over
thing.
here, Mr. Potter.
Oh, okay, that's like really janky and rapid, but I guess the L button is the camera reset button. Okay.
Liver.
Liver? Cool.
Fishy.
Mm.
Sardine flavour.
This game's pretty funny. Right, so we want to go like this again.
Fishy. Sabuga.
Very
flavour.
Zelda core, this game. I did not touch that.
Spinach flavour.
It's very good. Spinach is so good for you. You're watching in VR? It's excellent to hear me.
Revolting. Vomit flavour. Earwax flavour. Coffee.
Coffee. Would you like some coffee with the earwax, Harry?
Fishy. Sardine. Peppermint.
What VR headset do you have, me? Is it the PSVR 2? No, it can't be that because you don't have that yet. You don't have that one because it doesn't work with other stuff. It's closed source right now, to my understanding. So I think we want to close the gap here. Yes, we want to jump over here. All right. But I assume we can just... No, you can't ledge grab. Okay, you can't go back up. Quest 2? Okay. Yeah, I've got a quest 3. I definitely need to use it more. Although I am still limited on what I can use currently because my computer's fucked up. But, you know.
Tripe.
Yeah, it's a load of tripe. I wonder what other sort of shite we have around here.
Tripe.
More tripe. Quick rest for your feet. Most excellent. I hope all goes well. This is a very Zelda game. Isn't as good as Zelda, obviously, but very much tries to copy a lot of stuff, so it might end up being an okay game. No, I've not tried blood pudding before. No, I never had it. Bit jank with how that works. The hitbox in that is pretty large. You can just get back up, I guess, so it only just really wastes your time. Alright, so where am I going? I can't cross that gap. What do they want me to do? They want me to sidle across this entire section? No, that doesn't work. Well, best I can do is just jump. Wow. Okay, I guess Harry has some real
Earwax flavor.
good jumping
Earwax flavor.
and good ledge grabbing. Tiger Woods is shelved.
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good. Well done, Mr. Potter. Once you learn some more powerful magic, you'll be able to cast more powerful flipendo knockback jinxes.
Basically, I got too frustrated with the game, and the game has a lot of annoying things about it that were really getting on my nerves, and I wasn't making progress. So, I am shelving it for a decent while. Maybe I'll get back to it in a couple weeks, but at the moment, I'm a little too tilted with that game. So, hint: you have a new spell, Flipendo. You can assign it to B, Y, or X. By pressing the button now, spells or equipment can also be assigned in the inventory screen. Yeah, I've heard this game's pretty decent. Like, decent/good. I've generally heard that's a consistent opinion. Flipendo, this knockback jinx, is the most utilitarian of spells, in that it will allow the caster to knock back an opponent or object, and can also be used to push and activate certain magically charmed switches. Like many spells, Flipendo can be targeted using R. And we just assign it to a button, sure. Alright. And, Z.
If you'd kindly follow me.
It's a very Zelda core game. The camera's... Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. Why is the camera like that? The camera, like, is... I don't think it's strictly like the Earthworm Jim 3D camera. But it almost behaves like it's an object. Like, it actually doesn't let you turn it when you get to certain points. Like, it just stops moving. Like, I couldn't adjust it in the corridor and stuff. I guess that's why they have this, and they tell you to use it, because the camera's fucked. Yeah, that checks out. It doesn't let you adjust it, like, an enormous amount here. Very, very fixed in some ways. Yeah. At least you have a reset. Certain objects, such as glass jars, can be smashed using Flipendo to release bonuses or reveal switches. Certain objects can be searched. Press A to see what's inside. Found a thing. A bean.
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
Oh, jolly good.
I must aim my spells at them. Ugh. Tripe.
Oh, tripey.
Spinach flavour. Ugh. Earwax flavour.
Man, Carrie, this is a lot of calories. Are you gonna be okay? That seems like it wants me to have another... No, it just aims. Auto-aim thing. Okay.
Yuck. Grass flavour.
Keep a lookout for flipendo shields. When they are hit with flipendo, all sorts of things can happen. Right, if I can find it. There we go. Earwax is sugar-free? Sounds about right. Yeah, have a lot of experience with that, do you?
Marmalade. Oh, sprouts.
Sprouts pretty good. I like sprouts. I haven't had those in ages. I should have some sprouts. Kids not liking their veggies. Oh, shithead. There are many chests hidden around Hogwarts. Search them to find items you might need on your adventure. Keep an eye out for gold chests, as these contain more valuable rewards. Da-da-da-da!
A wizard card.
Actually, I should turn the volume up for this now.
Felix Summerby,
we go.
1447 to 1508. Inventor of cheering charms.
Yeah, see, it was kind of low before. Let me do it now. There you go. I didn't know that there was some genetic engineering and tampering. I was not aware of this. I knew about bananas, but I didn't know about Brussels sprouts. Okay, so basically it's different. So you're saying that he might have some validity to his concerns of the taste of the jelly bean. Okay. I don't know what they tasted like a decade ago, even though I did have them a decade ago, and I don't remember. Were they like more bitter? Was that it? I might vaguely remember them being more bitter.
These 3 large shields on the far wall can be flipped using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
To target an object, press the target button, which is R. If more targets are nearby, you can cycle through them by quickly pressing the target button again, like Zelda. More like cabbage now? Okay. Alright, so we have ourselves a puzzle here.
Before continuing, it may be wise to collect the Folio Bruti.
This is the Folio Bruti, the Book of Beasts. This book shows the name and appearance of each beast you may encounter in your adventures. The Folio Bruti will teach you their strengths and weaknesses. Folio Bruti, Volume 1. Imp, page 4. The imp is sometimes confused with the pixie. They're of a similar height and both have a slapstick sense of humor. Imps are vicious little creatures. You will need to use Flipendo to knock them back before picking them up and throwing them into a hole, like a gnome or into an open cage. Alright, cool. So we got, gotta use our Flipendo. What a shocker. Enjoy your pistol whip. Oh, I wanna... There's Z. There we go. All these little fuckers. gross little freaks.
These imps can be a nuisance. Try knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them
You mean
up
what the book
and
told
lock
me
them in
already?
cages.
Nice stock sound. Thank you. Took a while to let me pick him up. Ha! Alright, no, that doesn't work. Oh, it gets up again. Get knocked down. Get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Get knocked down. Get up again. Never gonna keep me down.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Yeah. It's when it's feeding time. Ah! Treasure.
A wizard card!
Alberta
Alberta Toothhill.
Oh,
1391
you got
to
it.
1483.
You don't need me.
Winner of the All-England Wizarding Dueling Competition of 1430, famously overcame the favourite Samson Wiblin with a blasting curse.
I'm stealing my thunder, narrator. You can drop down, Harry. Or not. Harry, can you let me go down? Drop, there you go. Controls are a little jank.
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
While holding down the target button, pushing the control stick allows you to move around the target. Right. Like Zelda.
Try and keep up, Mr. Potter. You must keep the shield targeted.
This is a little awkward. Goodness, make you do that a lot.
Well done, Mr. Potter. With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you. Build up the power on your wand, but be careful. Don't overpower
Jesus, the
your
controller's
spells,
vibrating like
or you
crazy.
could end up in a spot of trouble. This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Oh, we have a first-person mode. If you hold down the L button. Interesting.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Yeah, this vibration is insane.
Nintendo!
Like, it's actually, like, really, really, really strong. It's giving me, like, a massage when I hold it down.
Done, Mr. Potter.
There are 101 wizard cards to be collected and traded. Increase your stamina bar by filling pages in your folio magi, whatever. Who cares? My dog certainly does not care. Oh, no narration for this one?
Godric
Oh, there we go.
Gryffindor. Medieval, dates unknown. Co-founder of Hogwarts. Gave his name to one of the 4 Hogwarts houses.
Indeed.
If you'd kindly follow me.
I still didn't pay attention to the aspect ratio for this game. I kind of forgot. Because the cutscenes went on for so long at the start that... Well, now they're going on again.
Harry. Happy
It's probably
birthday,
fine, though.
Harry.
It's probably the same as
She's
Tiger Woods.
beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig, and she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We best be going now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
The train slowed right down and finally stopped.
Are they just using the
They
things from the
followed
audiobook?
Hagrid down to the edge of a great black lake.
I think they are.
The fleet of little boats moved off all at
Well,
once,
I guess it saves you money.
gliding across the lake, which was as smooth as glass. Everyone was silent until,
Oh, wicked.
one by one, each of the first years was sorted
The
into
frame rate
his or her
especially is
house.
wicked.
And what of Harry Potter?
Not Slytherin. Not
10
Slytherin.
FPS,
Not
sick.
Slytherin, eh? Are you sure? You could be great, you know. It's all here, in your head. No? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor.
Hey, Harry!
Hello.
I'm Ron Weasley. I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of Bounds?
I really don't know.
Come on, we've got to follow that prefect.
It's odd because he usually gives us a reason why we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us.
That
prefects
voice
at
does
least.
not match that
That
appearance.
prefect's Percy, my other brother.
How many brothers have you got?
Too many.
My name's Hermione Granger, by the way.
I love how they
And you
speedrun this
are,
stuff in these
Ron.
games.
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose. You must be Harry Potter. I know all about you, of course.
Look out! Filch's coming. We'd better go.
Gryffindors, follow me, please. Keep up.
Come on, Harry. We'd better follow Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Alright. Aspect ratio might be okay. Let me double check, because I really should have done that at the start and I didn't. You will see how it looks. Might be, yeah, it's slightly cut off. This one's a bit weird. It's like, oh, it's doing this again. The other, like what the other game was doing. It's like repeating. Yeah, it's doing that thing I was talking about before. It's doing that weird thing again. Left and right. Let's see. That seemed correct still. It's fine. Yeah, 36 for that seems fine. The bottom, don't think I need to touch that at all. It's weird because that's not what I see on my feed, right? Like on my monitor, it's a weird bug or something. Anyway, that'll be slightly more correct. I'm just gonna let my dog out of my room. Why is there noise all of a sudden? Whatever, that was weird. Just give me a moment. The classic dog thing of wanting to be let out of my room and then just sits there and looks at me while I point at the door with it open. And then I have to be like, it's that way. Go that way. All right. We better hurry. We better book it and keep up.
This is the most direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep an eye on the staircases. They like to...
Yeah, because that's a very logical thing to have in your castle. It's a good prank on all the students, really. It's good fun. The game looks pretty alright, though, for the time, but doesn't run the best, at least on the GameCube. It's pretty chunky.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
Pretty bad frame rate at times, but playable, of course. And that's really what matters. I'll take playable over unplayable.
Peeves.
Wow, they really changed his appearance.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this.
Or maybe they didn't.
I mean it.
I don't remember how it went. I don't know if Peeves was even in the movies. I don't think he was.
You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
He'll be a video game mechanic. He'll harass you. I am. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Over here,
He'll
Harry.
pend you to death.
Follow me, everyone. Keep up.
Fancy door. Got a key. We got some open world mechanics here. Metroidvania mechanics, rather.
Gather round here.
Password?
These nuts.
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
I'll make you go kaput.
Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor.
You can
Indeed,
repeat the
correct
same things.
password.
Yes, very good. You're like a parrot. Well done,
Thanks,
Harry. Oh, by the way, you're gonna stay here.
Password?
Why do I have to do it? Just go, Harry, when they go. You dummy.
Hey, Harry, Fred and Joe just set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password? Pig snout. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep
I
past
see.
him.
This is where we do this. Ooh.
You really should go and see Fred and George, Harry.
Gotta
They've got
use those
some
jelly
brilliant
beans.
stuff to trade.
But first. It could be... It probably is the read speed alt. If it's an actual problem, I can change it.
At Albert Waffling, 1899 to 1981. Famous magical...
I wasn't really
theoretician.
noticing it myself personally, but you might be right. It would likely just be the read speed because I don't have it emulating the disc read speed. I tend to turn it off for games when I can because some games have nasty load times, and why not save yourself some time, right? But it can cause some issues, and that's probably what it is. I can adjust that, see if it fixes it. Seems like this game's pretty generous on the whole saving thing. I was just able to save at any time, I guess. So that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, good. All right, well, we'll take a look at that. Wish there was a faster way to get through this menu. Oh, I guess there is. You can use the... Oh, these are separate. Never mind. Current game settings. So no, there is not a faster way. Yeah, we'll emulate the read speed and see if that helps. It's just select the language every time. It's really weird.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Challenge my ass. Unskippable. Load times are about the same anyway, so I don't really think you get much benefit by having the faster load. Some games, it's an enormous fucking difference. Like Turok Evolution, it's a life-changing thing. In this, it might save you maybe 1 or 2 seconds of load time, I'm guessing. Well, maybe a little more than that for this part. Like, maybe like 5 seconds. Now we'll see if that does anything.
Gather round here.
It put me back a little bit.
Password.
I guess that's a normal thing for these games to do. Still nice they let you save, though, anyway.
Common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Very good.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct...
Unfortunately, they do not let you skip any of this.
Thanks, Harry.
Thanks for saying those words, Harry.
Password.
Caput Draconis. Hey Harry, Fred and George have set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with them for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password? Pig snout. Oh, and watch out for Percy. He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
Doors are really hard for Harry to open. To sneak, press forwards gently on the control stick. Yes, I know. I did actually figure that one out. Oh, you move so slowly. Oh, that's a real bummer that there's not, like, a slightly faster sneak movement speed. To keep a low profile, you can sneak by pressing Harry up against the walls, peek around corners using the control stick. You can also cast a spell while peeking. Look, I was testing it.
Come here.
I was just
Come
testing.
here. Hey.
Where does it even want me to go?
Pig snout.
Hey.
You don't even need to engage with that. Good.
Hello, Harry. We were wondering
Hey.
when you'd turn up.
Hey.
Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts, Bertie Bott's every flavor beans. And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes, but then you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry. And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
I like how he's just right there and he just gave up. Very immersive. I think I actually hit him. It's pretty good.
How much is the Edgar Struger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
I have 47. Why do I care about these though? Is there anything practical I can buy? What's this?
Dung bombs? How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks. Just make sure you get out of the way before they explode.
How much is a pack of stink pellets?
It'll cost 20 beans. Stink pellets are a great way to stop prefects catching you. But I didn't tell you that, did I?
Dung bombs!
Okay. Anything else? Some bullshit cards. Oh. That was like health recovery, I guess. I think it was health recovery. Health's like the lightning bolt.
Dung bombs? How much are they?
It'll cost 20 beans. You can use dung bombs to play some great pranks. Just make sure you get out of the way before they explode.
Can I just like keep opening this?
Stink pellets!
Or was that a different one I didn't get before? Do these chests disappear? Nope. They don't. Oh, I've been spending the money. Oh, that's jank. It's not a normal interface. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm sure it doesn't really matter. I was not aware I was spending those. There was no prompt or question or asking me anything. Bit odd, but now that I know that's how it works, I guess we're fine. I guess it's like perpendicular to the thing. Or no? Well, how am I supposed to know what's what then? If it doesn't match the same direction. Whatever. Is there another way out of here? Do I have to go back through Percy's bullshit? Probably have to go through his fucking area again. It's pretty linear.
You can come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
I have a feeling I won't be really going back there too often. Just a hunch.
Locomotor Mortis. Come
What
here.
the fuck is that? Yeah, that whole mechanic is real easy to avoid. Just don't even engage with it. Just run. Oh, so sleepy.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Very good. Good for you, man. Good for you. Well, this looks pretty nice. Pretty good job with this. Pretty good visuals. Not bad. Pretty well done. Shouldn't that be targetable? Yeah. Oh, that's jank. Come on, give me better leverage. There we go. to be really far back for some of those.
Coffee.
Should children like coffee that much? I don't know if small children should be having coffee. Coffee. Green tea. Oh, blimey, that's delicious. When you have completed all your tasks for one day, you will be given the option to end a day in your Remember-All. At this point, you can continue to explore the world, or you can decide to end a day and night, and the next day's adventure can then begin. Kind of an odd mechanic. I have done everything, I guess. Sure. I like how he's running in place. That's pretty good. Pretty good. A lot more better on my mental than the fucking golf game. I'll tell you that.
Morning, Harry.
Do you know what class we've got first?
It's potions, Harry. Ron can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
Side quests? Copy of Magical Theory by Adalbert Waffling. Could be anywhere in the grounds. If found, please return to this notice board. Is that optional, or do I have to do that?
Hello, Ron. It's
Nah, I don't
potions
think it's have
first,
to do
isn't
it.
I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
Down in one of the dungeons. So these just respawn? I guess so. So you can just farm jelly beans?
Curry.
Okay. So they're like replenishable resources. They keep restocking those jelly beans, those elven slaves. They're always so busy.
Coffee.
It's a good thing that they love it. Alright, so that's not a targetable thing. Okay. Seems like the things that you can shoot with this are pretty explicit, and they always have the same appearance. When they're, like, unbreakable anyway. That leads back to, like, the shop area. Where Percy just lives there permanently, I guess. Has a very miserable existence. And talk to them.
Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
Oh yeah, that's right. The only thing they really have to talk about is their stupid sport.
I'm really looking forward to the summer holidays.
I don't
Yeah,
think the
fucking
fat lady's
Quidditch.
really fat.
There's a Quidditch game on
just
this
big
console, you know. I'm sure it's just wondrous. Spooky. Is this, guess I haven't been here.
A wizard card!
I pressed the wrong fucking button. Yeah, I want to press that button.
Paracelsus.
I accidentally stopped the recording on the VOD. I didn't lose any time or anything, just
Renowned
minor.
physician, alchemist, and surgeon.
It's like a couple seconds. I'd have to merge the recordings anyway, so it's not a big deal. I guess that's all that's here. None of these doors open. Is there another area I can crawl through? This all looks very optional. This leads somewhere, I guess. Oh my gosh, this goes down so deep. it's somewhere abandoned, dark, and foreboding. It's cool that it lets you, like, kind of have a kind of open-ended area to wander around in. I think that's neat. You just go into these other classrooms. History of magic. So it all just kind of interconnects in a way.
I need to go and find Ron.
I'm busy. Yeah, it's like at the bottom. A little annoying that they make you wait, but it is accurate to the story, the source material. It's just dumb to have in a video game as well, because they make you wait around to get to where you want to go. It's not the end of the world or anything, just kind of eh.
Toast!
Look at this little freak.
Ah, Potter. Anything interesting happened last night?
I don't know, did it? Oh, we can go first person, that's right. So we don't have to, like, do camera stuff. What a little freak. There's, like, a weird FOV effect with this, too. It's, like, very fisheye. See how it warps her face? Very good. And the first person also doesn't go into Harry's head. It's, like, looking in the wrong spot. Can't talk to this fella. He's very interested in her, though. Can't stop looking over.
A wizard card!
Oh, crikey, blimey, it's so good. Oh, my God.
Cassandra Verblatsky, 1894 to 1997. Celebrated seer and author of Unfogging the Future.
Very good. Happy for her and her long life. Over 100 years old. Entrance hall. I think I maybe go that way, maybe. It's like in the basement or whatever, to my understanding. Could just be in through here. Interconnects, perhaps? Oh, did Ron follow me? Maybe I'm on the right track then. Yeah, I'm on the right track. Okay. Just, oh yeah, it interconnects through here. Yeah. Man, the frame rate's really bad in these open sections.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses. They are Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. The
Ravenclaw.
hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points.
So?
At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you, it's about time Gryffindor
Oh, don't
won.
worry, they'll keep winning.
Please try and remember, only
We're gonna go on a
prefects and
crazy
teachers
streak.
can award house points, and they can also take them away.
I wonder if that's going to be an in-game mechanic. It almost implies like it will be.
Come on, Harry. Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons.
The
We don't want to
dungeons.
be late.
You don't want to be late. He'll show us the way. Yeah, down there. We'll get some glorious bargain bin Snape action here. Some Alan Rickman sound-alike.
Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
Potter!
It's true then. Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle, and my name is Malfoy.
Looks like a vampire.
Draco Malfoy. Think my name's funny, do you?
I think they made
No
your model look
task
more like a
yours.
vampire.
Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sorts are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
No. Don't worry, I'll kill him in the game or something.
Potions next. Better follow Ron.
Your mouth didn't move when you said that.
Come on, Harry, it's this way.
Yeah, through the door.
You are here to learn the subtle science and exact art of potion making. As there
I
is
like the way
little
they did his
wisdom
model.
living here,
Pretty good
many
looking.
of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this soft.
Some pretty good visuals in the game.
Its shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses. I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death. If you aren't as big a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach.
Oh shit, sorry, I dropped some of your
you will learn
potions.
How to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients: asphodel, dittany, Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely punished. The groundskeeper, Hagrid, may be able to help you with the first ingredient. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson. It's Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Quirrell next. Class dismissed.
Sorry, did it again. Sorry, my bad. My bad. That, man, some of the NPCs look real interesting in this game. Real interesting. Okay. So, next up, we gotta go hunting for ingredients. This looks like a nice place to find some ingredients. I was just wondering if there's anything I could flipendo around here. There's looking like some stuff that's potentially interactable, but not with my current loadout of one singular spell.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next.
Oh, is this
potions
where the
lesson.
mechanics come in
We've
for the
got
time
Against
and
the Dark Arts on the
ending your
third floor
day?
now.
Is that what that's about? And then you lose points? Is that how this works? But does that really matter for beating the game? That's the real question.
A wizard card!
Herman Wintringham, 1974 to the present. Plays lute with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters.
Cool. Looks like there's some freaks to put back the cages here.
Fishy! Sardine flavour!
Peppermint.
Welcome back, me. I've always been a wizard. Oh, that bean can't... I can't get it. It's stuck. I need another spell to grab that bean.
Yuck! Grass flavour! Oh! Bogus!
Okay.
Coconut.
Coconut's pretty good.
Spinach flavour.
flavour.
I think most of the beans that you get from these are terrible. Maybe you should consider not having these beans. Imagine the indigestion that you would get from having all these awful flavors consecutively. Right, so this is one of these things where you want another spell. This is clearly important looking. It's going to be used for something. I'm assuming a lot of this shit is optional, though. But who knows? Oh, you can't pick these ones up. It's bugged out. You can't pick those up. Okay, cool. Sometimes they are good beans. There's been a few already. Like the coconut one. He liked the coconut one. But what's a bad bean and a good bean really subjective at the end of the day? Maybe some people like the earwax flavor or the bogey flavor, you know? Who's to say, really? You're just gonna stand around and do nothing.
Come on, Harry. Professor Quirrell's waiting.
Yeah, but you also mentioned I need to find some shit, right? You did mention that bit. But I might not be able to do that yet. Might have to wait until after the classes. This is our scoring system. If this even matters, I wonder. It looks like it does. Those are the grounds. Can we just go and get our ingredient now? Fuck Professor Quirrell. I don't give a fuck about that little bitch.
I should be going to Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Yeah. This is a pretty empty area. Why did Hagrid be near the forest or some shit? This is a pretty large area. I wonder if you get like a fast travel with the broom or some shit. Or some way to move around faster. Because that's a pretty large area. So I assume that there's probably going to be like the same thing where you get broom lessons and shit. So I'm probably jumping the gun here and I should wait until I get something like that maybe. It might even be on this day. There's some like day mechanic. So I assume that it has to do with your points and this day mechanic thing, but I don't know if it actually matters to the game's completion. It probably doesn't. I assume it's just a optional content or whatever for extra shit, like getting more wizarding cards or whatever else for the completion rate of the game. So how was your VR goodness? Was it excellent?
Harry, this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been really looking forward to it.
Oh, Harry, you don't touch the spikes. You put your hands on the spikes, my boy. That's not good for you. Okay, that's cool.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating experience when we learn the wand lighting spell, Lumos. Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas,
Yep.
but it is also
Solemnly nodding.
to
Yep.
reveal secrets. Lumos is also a useful spell to use against spectral beasts, such as Gytrashes and ghosts, provided you bathe them in the light from your wand. To learn the spell, you must each enter the spell challenge. Neville, how about you first? Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side of the crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
I like how Neville failed instantaneously. Whereas I'm going to take my time and I'm going to do a great job. Because I'm Harry fucking Potter. And I'm the best at everything. You gonna read this one out loud? No, okay. General unnamed non-specific ghosts haunting the classrooms and corridors of Hogwarts. Not house ghosts like near the headless snake. Ghosts are only hurt by the light directed from a Lumos spell. Yes, most excellent. I don't know the Lumos spell yet. I'm gonna have to learn it. Oh, those little freaks. Well, the current spell I have works on them, so...
A cauldron cake!
Glorious. I like a usable item for like a consumable for health. Yeah. I was waiting for that.
A pumpkin pasty!
Oh. You're setting it up like I was gonna have to fight all of them at once. What a letdown. Can I? There we go. This game doesn't have enough music. It's quiet a lot of the time. What? Oh, I'm back here, I guess. Nice checkpointing. I don't know why I fell. Is that like a trick or something? Well, it saved my progress, except part my positioning. I just don't know why I fell. The sound effect is funny, though.
That's a challenge shield, Mr. Potter. You need to collect them all for the highest grade.
Grade. I'm not really sure what happened there. Why did I fall? Anyway, I just jump across the gap. Jesus, the controller's vibrating like mad. Just jump it. There you go. Being a little bitch, Potter. There you go. That's it, boy. Here you go, Tetsu. Good night. Or, oh, sorry. I should say good night. Good night, Kotetsu Kome. Yeah, have a good one. I'm probably not going to go for much longer. I usually don't stream any longer than 4 or 5 hours, typically. I'm about reaching my limits myself for sitting in this chair for this long. Alright, so there's another challenge shield. Probably some optionals here that I don't need to do, but I'll do them if it doesn't take much time. Controls here are not very responsive, I must say. Like, it doesn't let go. Like, when you let go, you have to stop moving entirely. Some, like, weird jankiness with some of it. It's nothing I can't adjust to, of course. I'm getting used to this sort of thing, but definitely have noticed it. I haven't seen any of those critters around. Why can't I pick up jelly beans anymore? They're clearly visible, but the game doesn't let me pick them up anymore. The game's just freaking bugged out.
pumpkin pasty.
Yeah. No, I know my limits. Don't worry. I know how to take care of that sort of thing. I know when to stop. Oh, that's annoying. They make me do that every time I fall down. So, did they want me to just, like, jump from here onto there? Is that the trick to get that? Yep. Oh, you don't need to worry about that stuff.
A challenge you.
Challenge you.
A cauldron cake.
Blimey. Now, unfortunately, I have to do this shit again. Or do I? What? Oh, I had to reset it. That's jank. I had to, like, hit it twice to make it go down. Wizards in there. Nonsense. And shitting themselves. Shitting all over the floor. Then whisking it up with a spell. Oh, they have one over here, too. Well, this one looks more difficult to reach. If there's even a way to reach it with what I currently have. Yeah, I guess... What the fuck are you doing, Harry? Jump, you little shithead. Oh, okay. The game wouldn't really let me do anything there, so maybe I shouldn't bother with that extra shit. It's a waste of time. I don't give a fuck about the highest grade. Go fuck yourself, Professor Quirrell. Don't give a shit about your house points, your grades. All I care about is getting straight Fs. There's a little freak up there. Oh, he's throwing something at me. What? That's different. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot of health left. Does that deal a shitload of damage or something? Was I over here already? It looks like the same, unless there's something on the other side I missed. I can't seem to move that, and it's on fire anyway. I guess I didn't do this side. A lot of treasure in this room. Yeah, this is some Jeremy Soule-esque music. I can tell it's him composing. I actually have the music on my my hard drive that has all my music shit. I have like an enormous amount of soundtracks for stuff because I used to do a lot of work that like made sense to have stuff like that on hand, like YouTube shit and whatnot. So I tend to have like a lot of random stuff that a lot of people don't have. I can't push this anymore. Why? Is it just being jank? I'm getting shit thrown at me again. Yeah, it's just being jank. I might die, actually. I don't have a lot of health. Am I supposed to use that as like a weapon, to slingshot thing, or a crossbow or some shit to kill these guys over here that are throwing shit at me? Oh, randomly Hedwig, okay. What are we doing here? To what purpose does this serve? Nice clipping. Oh, the audio gave out for a sec. What does this do? Still need that Lumos spell book. Oh, I do have this, like, item shit. What does this do? What are those cakes and shit? Where were those? They're not showing up anywhere. What am I collecting if I don't see them anywhere? Are they like ingredients? Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Maybe they're like consumables. When you pick them up, they are used instantly. Could be that. Probably what it is. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck this did. No fucking clue. Looking good, Hedwig. Glorious. Just wish I knew what that did. Maybe he'll be like, I can command him up here or something. Oh, this does have an owl thing on it. It does have an owl thing on it. Maybe this is related. I mean, I guess it's what made him show up. So I understand that, but like, does he interact with them? But I can't seem to do anything with Hedwig. Typically, Harry would control him. That's kind of the gimmick. It's how it works. And I can't find a prompt. And the game does not explain how this works at all. So, just a mechanic with no tutorial. Bit odd. Bit odd.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh yeah, that's just it's like as soon as you open it, you use it. Got it. So this gives you some health back. Owl treats can be fed to owls to encourage them to do favors for you. Okay, thank you for letting me know that.
A cauldron cake.
Harry just lives off of junk food. Nothing but pasties. And jelly beans. All vomit flavor. Gross. Okay. Not exactly what I expected that would do, but we'll take it. I have a feeling these other areas are for later in the game, like for backtracking Metroidvania shit. When you have extra powers to let you access other things. So other stuff was just kind of like a ruse. Doesn't matter right now. Oh, okay, I guess I have to do it twice. This is so... what's the word? Whimsy. So much whimsy. So whimsical. Was that a thing I was hearing? Am I hearing a secret, perhaps? Mayhaps there's a secret about? There's like a sparkly thing I keep hearing. I probably can't do anything about it, is my guess. Like a lot of things in this game, is probably like, come back to it later. Unless... Nah. It's probably up on there or something. I don't have a means to, like, get up there.
A challenge shield.
Oh, I was hearing the challenge shield. The audio positioning is just very unreliable and kind of busted. Good to know. Another spell. The Lumos spell. We found it. Lumos. If correctly encountered, Lumos will cast light in the immediate vicinity of the caster. Lumos can also be used to illuminate unseen entrances. It is a little known fact that certain areas in the gloomier parts of Hogwarts may be explored by casting the Lumos spell. A further use of the Lumos spell is that it can be effective against spectral beasts such as ghosts and Gytreshes. Alright, so we just put on X.
Wow, the Lumos spell. Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Does that like show where the floorboards fall?
A cauldron cake.
I see.
A challenge shield.
Fancy. Anything else in this room I give a shit about? Maybe, maybe not. I can push this thing into there. I like how the camera shakes when I'm pushing and pulling this shit. It's pretty funny. Let go, Harry. Thank you. I have passed the grand test. Am I now the master of the Lumos spell? Am I ready to defeat Voldemort? We'll have to find out. So, still closed off, so I guess they want me to do another thing? Over here? Yeah. Yeah, all the jelly bean pickups are bugged. I can't get any more in the game. The game just decided, nah, we're not going to have that function of the game work anymore.
Pumpkin pasty.
I don't know how long I'm going to keep this gimmick up. It's pretty easy to push a button, though.
A wizard card.
Dimfna Firmage, 1612 to 1698. Famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed.
Interesting. Very interesting. What about these jelly beans, though? Why can't I pick them up, huh? Why'd you bug out, game? I thought this game was supposed to be good. Why did it bug out and not let me use collectibles or pick up collectibles that are essential to buying consumables in the game, huh? Guess we're gonna have to do a run with no buying things from the shop anymore, It might just fix on a reset or something, but it's kind of annoying to do that. Oh, Harry's dead now. It's a very good sound. Retrograde Tom has that as a sound. I should get that as a sound. It's pretty funny. Now, Dine didn't even fix that. Anyway, I guess there's nothing else in here. So I'm missing something else then. Yeah, more like Bug Cube. All that really makes me think of is the video game Bug for the Sega Saturn and PC. And you pick up a can of bug juice, just like a big collectible in the game. And then some weird narrator guy just says, bug juice. And he says it pretty much specifically just like that. I used to play that game an okay amount. I had it on PC at one point. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the Sega Saturn challenge. I don't think that's ever happening. I'd have to learn Japanese to even make it feasible, because most of the, like, half the library is Japanese only. Oh. Oh, you can't spam it. You have to, like, wait. I did it. I got a challenge token. Or medal. Whatever they're called. A challenge shield.
A cauldron cake. A pumpkin pasty.
I wonder if the capture fixed itself. No. Still doing it. I thought, like, it might have changed or something, but it's fine. That's funny. There's no lives in this game, so I guess it doesn't really matter if you fuck up or whatever. At least not to my understanding. Pretty funny. Too bad it resets the floorboards every time. Or no, it doesn't. They just kind of respawn, I guess, after a period. It's really do just be like a Zelda dungeon, huh? Platform puzzle. The green platform shit looks pretty neat. Does this door go anywhere? It does. But where does it lead?
A challenge.
Oh my god. Amazing.
A cauldron cake.
Blimey, again. Cauldron cake, oh boy. I love cauldron cakes. I live off of junk food. It's delicious. I love it. Zelda-ass video game. It's just pretty fine. Like, this is exactly what people were saying it would be. It's like a pretty competent, if not jank, Zelda-like. And emphasis on the jank.
Challenge shield.
But, like, decent amount of effort put into it. And licensed games, as we know, can go very, very wrong. And can be extremely dire and bargain bin tier. So, the fact that this game is at least making an attempt to be anything helps it out a lot. Oh, this is just the beginning. So we've wrapped around. There is like this extra stuff in the back this way. Or around there, but I don't care. I'm good. This looks mysterious, like scissor icon. Guess that's for another spell or something. Harry? Okay. That's the exit. It just had a bit of a jank loading sequence there.
Good one, Harry. I'll give that a B.
B.
That's all for today. Class dismissed.
I really like that character there on the left. Best model ever. Hint, if you complete all of your tasks by the end of each day, you'll be able to revisit the spell challenges. Okay. But what if I don't? Then I can never revisit them? That's harsh. That's a bit of a mean, brutal situation there, huh? I'm going to assume that the game will save my progress up to this point, as I explicitly finished what was a dungeon, right? So, probably a good stopping point for now. Still more left in the day, of course, but unfortunately, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. So I think it's a good time to call it, and I've kind of reached my limits. And I started late as is, so I don't typically stream this late. So let me find someone to raid. I just needed to start the recording again there. Okay, so as you can see, this game doesn't run super duper well. I'm starting to learn the more that I play GameCube games and do more games in the challenge, that a lot of games don't run as well as I remember, or didn't run that well to begin with, if that makes sense at all. Oh, wow, that's permanently busted. Wow, I thought restarting the game would have fixed that. So early on into the game, I was no longer able to pick up jelly beans, which are like a currency collectible. So I guess I'm playing the entire game without being able to use the currency system at all. That's insane. It's like all these jars and stuff don't matter. So like I have no reason to break these or collect them because it literally will not let me collect them. That's so crazy. If I recall correctly, I'm like, what am I doing here? The game tells you. Nothing, I guess. I guess I'm done for the day, maybe. It's not giving me any more instructions. I did all the things, so I guess I'm just going around exploring and collecting shit, and there's like one item that I need from Hagrid for my potions class with the most beloved Professor Snape, as portrayed by Alan Rickman. Rest in peace. It's kind of weird to me that, due to the extreme...
Harry, I'll show you where the flying
Oh, we're
lesson
doing
is.
this now.
Follow me.
Okay. I guess we're doing the flying lesson. Probably after the flying lesson, then I'll,
Come on, Harry. Flying class is this way.
then I'll probably, do the Hagrid thing or something. The game kind of implied that you can fuck up and not bring the ingredient. And I'm not sure how much that matters. Or if it's just all... The game's just like, you know... just pretending like there's stakes. I really like how Harry runs. It's a good animation. He's got this, like, good, like, tilt back and forth. I just like double checking the capture if there's anything. It seems to be the same as last time. so I don't think there's any thing I need to adjust. Looks like nothing's cut off. It's all the same. One way I can double check here, if possible. Yeah, no, that checks out. It seems exactly the same. Or maybe not. Actually, no, it might be slightly different. Hold on. I'm very anal about this sort of thing, much in the way that Dot is a bit anal about it. Well, maybe it is fine. Maybe it is okay. I always turn it off and double check. Okay, it's literally the same. Okay. It's still doing that weird kind of glitch thing that I don't really know why it does that. Whatever. Let's move on. Everything's good. I wonder how the flying mechanics are going to be in this with the broom thing. I wonder if it's going to be really jank and buggy. Damn, Ron moves so fast, you can't even keep up with him. There's always, like, NPCs that look remarkably ugly in this.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
That's loud. On my end, it's loud.
Welcome to your first flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
I am not using a RetroTink 5X for the GameCube. I am using a direct HDMI adapter. It's called a Carby. It is spelled like it's spelled this like this. It's like a Carby. You can look it up if you want. And so that's what it is. So it's a direct HDMI out adapter that is high quality and gives you like the best possible quality you can get. It's way better quality than what you get from the RetroTink. The only exception would be that you would get just about the same quality, if not ever so slightly better quality, maybe, if you have official GameCube component cables. But I don't have those because they're $300 US. And there's no reason to spend that amount of money when you can get something just as good or better for like $100 or less than that. So, yeah, that's what's going on with that. Enhanced version of the PS1 game? Okay. Alright, let's, hold on a moment. Just gotta, like, hydrate a bit. Alright, let's get back into, our mode here. Hint. Your broom is now configured. If you want to alter the configuration at any time, you can do so by going to the Options menu.
You see before you a course comprising enchanted rings. What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order. Are you ready, Potter? Begin!
And you're right, there are rings. It's like Superman 64. Damn, this is so cool. This is so epic. It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Right. Now for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete the course.
Yeah, solve my maze, Harry. Lex wins. This is really loud on my end. I have like compression limiter stuff for my audio though, so like it's totally fine for you guys, but like it's so much louder than everything else when I go through these rings. How long do I do this?
You missed a ring.
I knew it was going to happen eventually. My perfect record ruined. I'm going to be disbarred from this stupid school of witchcraft and wizardry.
Display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade.
Oh, good enough.
A distinction.
Apparently
Well
that was
done.
good enough.
If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter, come over here.
I don't know if I do.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You've earned your house a few points there. Longbottom, your turn.
Oh, he's the useless comedy relief character. Probably has some kind of disability or something.
Mr. Longbottom. Oh dear, it's a broken wrist. Come on now, it's all right. Up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
Did you see his face? Maybe if the fat lump had given this a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom to find. How about on the roof? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach?
Give it
I mean, did you see me with the rings? Did you see my ring action? I think I can handle it.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
I mean, did you see me? I almost did everything perfectly. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. Like, am I supposed to just run into him? I guess I'm running into him. Yeah. Oh, and he just disappears. I just murdered him. That's really good. Just snaps out of existence. This game's really jank in ways that are pretty funny, in my opinion.
Don't think this is the last of it, Potter. I'd take you on any time on my own. Tonight, if you want. Wizard's Duel. What's the matter?
Wow.
Never heard of a Wizard's Duel?
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Meet me tonight on the 4th floor. Wands only. No contact.
No touching the balls, etc. A lot of strict rules here. He opened that fast.
Would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon?
Oh, okay, it's all
I want
scripted.
to hear all about your first day, Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
See, I thought the Hagrid thing might have been optional or something, but nah, they're railroading you. Maybe there's some, like, more optional things later on. Like missables or something. I know there's, like, chests and stuff that you can get. But yeah, I do have a Retro Tank 5X, and I was using it for the challenge when I was playing on the Wii, because that made sense for that setup. But this is a lot higher quality than what I get from the Wii. Component cables with the Retro Tank. Like, this looks way better. I don't know where Ron actually went, but I'm just kind of looking around. This is like some Hedwig things. Some, like, Hedwig torches or some shit. Alright, so I don't know where Ron went, but it's definitely not this way. I guess I just look for the, it's probably over this side. Kind of a large area. I was actually expecting there to be, like, a faster method of travel, like riding on a broom or something. It should just be this way. Oh, there's Hedwig. Just follow Hedwig. Yeah. It's pretty epic when Hedwig dies. You remember that? Hedwig dies. So for those who don't know, I already gave the big spiel about Harry Potter stuff last stream, which was yesterday. But the short version of it is I have no nostalgia for Harry Potter. I read the books and watched the movies very late, like in my 20s or whatever. And I thought they were mid to fine, but that was kind of the extent of my thoughts. So when I heard that J.K. Rowling was an awful human being and learned about that whole situation, I had no real issues, just not caring about Harry Potter stuff. Obviously, we're just doing this because it's part of the challenge.
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Another Weasley, eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey Ron, somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. Believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day. That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
Yeah, I read all the books and watched all the films. I would be okay with rewatching the films through riff tracks.
Hagrid,
I've done that already. The riff
ingredients
tracks for the
potions
films are
bar.
pretty fucking funny.
Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I have a lot of strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night. Then again, there's some pretty fearful things in here during the day.
Thank you, Hagrid.
There you go. Be careful, Harry.
Nice camera. This game gets really loud sometimes. Like, that music's pumping in pretty strong. But limiter's doing the job. Ooh, spooky. I mean, credit where it's due. They try to do their best with the whole, like, perspective trick with the background here. But at least when you have, you know, direct capture of the GameCube, it doesn't really look that good. It looks like a diorama, you know? And that's pretty common for games of this generation, so... I mean, Half-Life 2 is kind of the same, to be honest, so it's like, oh, whatever. It's funny, too, because the fourth movie is, like, a really bad adaptation of the book. It, like, skips over, like, 90% of the contents of the book. None of if you're talking just strictly in terms of adaptations, none of the movies really do that great of a job. The first three are okay, but they're all kind of, like, really rushed. No, still can't get beans. I guess I should just give up on the bean dream. I'm never getting a jelly bean ever again. I'm gonna be beanless for the entire playthrough. Hopefully that's not gonna, like, cause problems.
There must be a door around here somewhere. Maybe I should try using the Lumos spell.
Like, hopefully that's not gonna, like, make it tough to complete the game. Also saw a treasure chest down there. Hey, Felly.
A wizard card!
Hope you're doing good.
Merwin the Malicious. Medieval, dates unknown. Credited with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes.
I mean, that's just, like, your opinion, bro. Maybe magic is what you make of it, and there's no right or wrong. There's only the user. Do you ever think about that, huh? Alright, so there's a random thing over here. I think these minor chests are always like cakes.
Cake.
This is a secret, ultra secret, super duper secret locked door. Alright, so I guess I'm looking for another door somewhere. And this, there it is. Okay. So what does it want me to do with this? Push? Okay. Very good.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Oh. I guess I better watch out for one of those then. This game's got pretty nice assets. Like, it's a nice looking game in certain ways. I like some of the art direction and stuff. Like, they got some pretty cool stuff going on. The hell's that? It's buzzing in my right ear. Yeah, the N64 definitely lacks a lot in that. The N64 seems to have a pretty enormous amount of sports games, for example. Like, don't get me wrong, there's like a good number on the GameCube, like 60 something of them. But fuck. Oh, we got little critters over there. I'm just kind of wondering how I would get up this. Probably a spell I don't have yet. From what I had played, I mean, I obviously have not played a lot of these games because, again, no nostalgia. I don't have a ton of motivation to play every game. Oh, I can pick. Can I pick jelly beans up again? Did that fix it by me just like getting hit and losing my jelly beans like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog? Also, welcome in, Vega baby. I didn't mention that earlier. I saw you, but I didn't say hello. So where am I putting this little critter? There's usually like a cage or something, but I don't see one here. So maybe there are no cages out here in the wilderness. That's pretty funny. I wonder if the water kills them. If you think water kills them, that'd be funny. Like signs. Remember signs? Hey, Adam Admar, welcome. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think many people would want to watch me play the Cursed Wizard games. I figured most people would want to tune out. I'm only doing them because I have to. Oh, okay, you can go up there. I used to watch Signs a lot on DVD back in the day. I remember liking it quite a bit. The water weakness is really fucking silly, but everything else was really cool other than the extremely goofy water thing, right? The twist, so to speak. Okay, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there. Like, I mean, it might be optional, but I don't mind doing some optional stuff.
Coconut.
Turns them yellow. Let's put you in the water. Oh, or we'll put you in the middle of the air. That okay, that works too. Very good. Very good.
Oh, sprouts.
Oh, he's making movies again. That's cool. He sure makes movies and stuff. He sure does know things about that. I think I'm supposed to jump over this. I think that's what they want me to do. You have to play Earthworm Jim 3D. Ooh, I'm sorry. That's a lot worse than playing a Harry Potter game. At the very least, the transphobic stuff doesn't really exist in these games, or even the books. I don't think so. That's it. It's an Earthworm Jim 3D. It's got the Mega Man XRPG. Oh, does it? I don't know much about Mega Man. I played through the first game once, like last year or something, with save states, and even with that, it was fucking hard. Whenever I get around to the Mega Man games, it's going to be arduous. It will be a trial. Oh, I think they go in there. They go in that hole. Get in your hole. There we go. Go down your hole. Oh, don't worry. I'm not checking your spelling. Multitasking with streaming, you know how it is. You know how it be. I don't scrutinize too closely unless it's like really atrocious or something. Okay, that opens the thing up. I didn't actually look to see what opened up. I was looking at chat. I vaguely saw in the corner of my eye. Oh, here. Okay. So... Alright. Sure, that's how that works. Ah, that's what you want me to do. Okay. Now it all makes sense. This is basically Zelda. Like, we have Zelda at Home, the video game. Like, even the jumping is the same as, like, the 3D Zeldas. And we got sidling like it's Wind Waker. Yeah, I've heard that on occasion you get a really good banger GameCube, or Game Boy Color game, rather.
A wizard card!
Burdock Muldoon, 1429 to 1490. Chief of Wizards' Council, 1448 to 1450.
And yeah, Vega Baby, that is the upside, is that, like, these games are so old and irrelevant in the grand scheme of things that they're not really, you know, part of the modern conversation regarding the franchise. So there is that, at least. It's not like I have to play Hogwarts Legacy. So, you know, small blessings. Pretty good skybox, all things considered. Not bad. Alright, so I guess that's it for that. Which seems to just be optional. Although this seems to lead somewhere else, maybe? Or is this... Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Like, pretty nice looking environments. Like, I do think visually this game nails it. It does a really, really good job with the art direction. Like, I am quite impressed in that aspect, for sure. Not the performance, but, you know, this is a multi-platform game, so I think this is even on the PC. And I imagine this scales up really nicely on the PC to a higher resolution. Yeah, so there's something in here, I guess. Oh, am I just getting the mushrooms? No. What am I doing here, then? Okay. Well, clearly there's something in this cave. I just haven't been able... Oh. Oh, okay, that's really awkward. Just walk into a potion ingredient, I guess. Oh no, we got more Kibble Blue Blues coming this way. Oh no. More whimsy. More distress. Well, we better get... don't... You're not supposed to do that, Harry. Harry, please. Come on, Harry. You're making this more harder than it needs to be. Really liking this Sonic the Hedgehog mechanic. But with gross random flavored beans. Now this is what we call high octane gaming right here. Poor Harry having to do all this by himself. Where are his friends when he needs them most? Out of, like, the Harry Potter games that I've played, which is a very small number of them, I liked the Lego ones the most. Of what I played of it, I never played like, nearly the whole amount of it, but I enjoyed it up until the PC version at least broke, because the PC version is, like, infamously busted because it's a Lego game. A lot of those Traveler Tales games are kind of just broken messes. That's just, like, a consistent issue with all of them. Even some of the console versions are fucked up. Alright, so there's, like, a treasure in here. I still need to play more of the Star Wars one. I haven't played that much of it. Some people really didn't like it. But I enjoyed it.
A wizard card!
I enjoyed what I played of it.
Morgan Le Fay. Medieval, dates unknown. King Arthur's half-sister. Dark sorceress, enemy of Merlin.
Alright. So, what else we doing here, game? You're not giving me any more information? Okay. Apparently I can just end the day now from here. I didn't know I could do that, but that seems to imply that. So I can just, like, quit out and go to the next day right now, if I want. Which I might, because I think I got everything I needed. So there might not be anything else left for me to do. At least for main content stuff, like progression. I think this might be it. This would just be a backtrack at this point. So, may as well, I guess. I'll save first. I'd sure like having a fully functional memory card now that, you know, gives me infinite save space. That's pretty nice to have. Too bad it took like 4 months to exist. There is like this path up here. I don't know if this interconnects in some way and I just didn't notice, or if this is like a thing you can get up on. I don't know. It's suspicious to me. Like, what if I can get up there, huh? I mean, I could take a quick look, but I don't think you can. But I am curious. I'm full of curiosity and whimsy. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I will end the day. Wow, amazing. Look at all the points I'm gonna get because of the stuff I did. Wow. Look at that Gryffindor. They got 80 points. The house cup will soon be ours. Oh, it's so important. Holy shit. Look at how shitty these other houses are. They can go fuck themselves. Oh, there's Slytherin, the evil house. Oh, they're trailing behind. It'd be hilarious if you lose the game if you don't get the house cup. You're gonna eat it? Sweet. I thought that I guess when you end the day, it just puts it into nighttime phase. And you can just wander about at night, I guess, if you want. If I understand how this works at all. It's interesting. I wonder if the jelly beans are fixed now. Like, can I pick them up again? I guess we'll find out. There's some jars here. Nope. It was only the ones that that came out of me like Sonic.
People only die in proper duels. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy
Alright, the
will be able
duel
to
thing.
do is send sparks at each other. Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real damage. I bet he expected you to refuse anyway. If he tries to curse you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them. 11:30, we'd better go.
Yeah, a very British child.
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You, go back to bed. Come on.
Come on now. We have some audio clipping to do. We have to make sure that we constantly peak the mics. It's very important.
Don't you care about Gryffindor?
Not really.
You only care about yourselves? I don't want Slytherin to win the House Cup. And you'll lose all the points I got from Professor McGonagall for knowing about...
Knowing about waha.
All right, but I warned you. You just remember what I said when you're on the train home tomorrow. You're so... Now what am I going to do?
That's your problem. We've got to go. We're going to be late.
I'm coming with you.
Come on, Harry. We have to get moving. Follow me to the 4th floor.
Because you're a small child playing this game, and you don't know anything about nothing. So you better follow me, stupid twat. It's through this door. Don't you know how to open doors? Every door is a struggle. You'd think for small children who have to open some of these doors, they would make it easier to open the doors. Considering it's a school and all. Maybe don't make it such a struggle.
Over here, Potter. Brought reinforcements, have you? Good. They can watch you lose. Follow me and let's finish this.
You ready to finish this?
Huh? Bye-bye, Gryffindor.
Whoa!
Looks like you've fallen into the forbidden corridor. It's a good job I let Professor Snape know. He'll be there any second now. Bye-bye.
Malfoy! There's only one way out of here and it's locked.
Do you know any spells that can unlock it?
Well, as it happens, I do. It's the Alohomora unlocking spell, but I don't actually know how to cast it. However, I do remember reading somewhere that the Alohomora spellbook is kept in the library. I've heard there's a shortcut to the library down that corridor. You're going to have to find the Alohomora spellbook, Harry. Then come back here and get us out.
Bye-bye, Potter. I'm filling the chamber with gas. Wah! Now I'm gonna have to sneak around and use the sneaking mechanic in the library to get the book. Or I could do what I did last time and ignore that mechanic if I'm quick. Assuming that the game lets me get away with that again. Or maybe no one's here for now, but I guarantee there's gonna be somebody, like a Peeves the Ghost or some shit. Some fucker. Maybe it'll be Filch. Remember Filch? One of those. Or they just give it to me with no effort. That works too. Maybe I can open all of those locked doors now. Ooh. Alohomora. Mechanical, i.e. non-magical. Locks can be troublesome, but not if a witch or wizard knows Alohomora unlocking charm. This charm, when cast on certain doors, mechanically locked doors rather, will unlock them, giving access to the room or passage beyond. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing, wonderful. Oh, now you do this. Okay. Now you're making me fight ghosts, I guess. I don't actually have to sneak with these, I just have to do this. Yes. How to commit magical larceny. 'Tis true, yes. Oof! Well, Harry's dead. I had, like, no health. The consequences of death are extremely exaggerated at Hogwarts. Do these just infinitely respawn? Oh, okay. Harry, that's a gold treasure chest. You better go fucking get it. Stupid, blimey, something something. Another wizard card.
A wizard card.
Amazing. It changed my life.
Orsino Thruston. 1976
Thrustin.
to the present. Plays drums with the popular wizarding band, the Weird Sisters.
Thrustin. So funny. Oh, we got like evil books attacking us now. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? So I guess I just go back to the same area. There's like a thing I crawled through. I think it was on this floor. I don't think I go up any stairs or anything. So I have to try and find my direction now. It was around here somewhere, I think. Maybe the Lumos spell might make it easier to see it, or it might highlight it or something, while also killing the frame rate more. It's cool too. Oh, it's here.
This is it. We're done for. This is the end.
Oh, typical Ron.
Harry, are you all right?
Thank goodness that's over with.
It isn't over yet. We still have to get back to the Gryffindor common room. Cast Alohomora at the door, and it will open up.
Alohomora!
Amazing. Man, being a wizard's so cool. I want to be just like Harry Potter when I grow up. I, too, wish to become a cop that enforces and causes all of the same problems in society. This boy had such a promising future ahead of him. So bright. And then he became a cop. Black screen? Okay. Oh, this is a sick skybox, you guys. I noticed this. I was seeing this. See this shit? You can actually see the seams and, like, the walls of it. Fucking sick. That's awesome. Alright, we got a sneaking mission here, Snake. I do think about that quite a bit, actually, Adam. Quite often. I also think about, like, what if Harry Potter had an M1911? And how that is actually a valid thing in the setting, because it's a contemporary setting that for somehow, like, has our own history in it. So guns absolutely 110% exist, and you could just use them, or like explosives. And even accounting for the whole like hand wavy, vague electricity and magic don't work together type deal. Even accounting for that, guess what? Guns are analog. So like guns don't have any electricity. So not like normal ones. Taser guns, sure, but so that's just funny. It's just really funny.
This way. Through this door, Harry.
I forgot about that in Magicka. There's like the Vietnam expansion. I never played like much of any of the DLC for Magicka, but I did play through the whole campaign with a friend. It's too bad that game is so, like, ridiculously unstable and buggy. I think they fixed some stuff with it, but not enough.
That was close. Ron, what are you...
Good faces. Yep, that's Snape going there. Yep, it's true. That's what's happening.
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
Haha, you're so funny, Hermione. Love this frame rate. Anytime you're in, like, the halls of Hogwarts, it, like, the frame rate just dies. It's really funny. Alright, so I think we just go to the top floor. Or close to it. Maybe not? Usually they lead. That's actually a rare instance where they're not just straight up telling me where to go. Well, Gryffindor Tower, yeah, okay. This should be it then. It's just that arithmancy is also here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hey, this is locked. Use my new fancy spell to cause more crimes. I love petty crime. Sick. I love a room that just only has a golden treasure chest in it, nothing else.
A wizard card!
Quang Po, 1443 to 1539. Chinese wizard who discovered the uses of powdered fireball eggs.
You know, good for him. It reminds me of other endearing characters in the franchise, such as Chang Cho. Christ. Alright.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
D's nuts. It's always D's nuts. If this were a modern, like, or more, even more contemporary setting, Harry would say that. He'd just say, D's nuts, every time that the stupid portrait would ask for the password. Right, so, we successfully dodged the scary, teacher. Jelly beans are still not for us. We're still beanless. Was there something else I was supposed to be doing? No? Just end the night? Okay. It's a little awkward that you don't have something to physically interact with in the game that, like, ends stuff. You have to do it from, like, the menu. Bit jank, like everything in this game, but that's fine. All right, so what's my objectives? None. Okay, cool.
What do you think they're doing? Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school? If any dog needs exercise, that one does. You don't use your eyes, any of you, do you? Didn't you see what it was standing on?
The floor? I wasn't looking at its feet. I was too busy with its heads.
No, not the floor. It was standing on a trapdoor. It's obviously guarding something. What could possibly need such heavy protection?
It's either really valuable or really dangerous. Or both.
Well, it's going to have to wait. We're going to be late for charms class. Follow me, Harry.
I love it when children figure out and solve all of the problems in the school. It's pretty based. The adults don't matter.
Come on, Harry, follow me.
It's all about the kids and how awesome and cool and smart they are. And nobody else cares about anything. It's only these three that give a fuck about any of the going-ons in this place of learning. I really like the way that Harry moves. It's fucking funny. Like, the way he runs is just so good. Especially when he goes down the stairs, it looks even dumber. Oh, is this where we're going? The charms or some shit. I guess so. Can't wait. It's gonna be so hype. We're gonna get a cutscene that's just like the movie, but it's not like the movie. And we'll probably look at some ugly, weird little troll freak in the background.
Spongify this morning, Harry. Let's go in.
What if I don't want to go to class?
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast the softening charm, Spongify. Once you have managed to collect the Spongify spellbook, the Spongify charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
More dungeons. You know, it probably would make for a better structure for a story if kids just had to do fucking dungeons for all their lessons and the classroom was just like where you turn in your shit. I think that'd be pretty dope. This game might be onto something. That's like something that I've noticed with so much of the Harry Potter franchise shit over the years, is that the fans and other people have better ideas than the fucking author ever did. Pretty consistent thing with the franchise, really. Folio Bruti, Volume 1. Fire Crab. Despite its name, the fire crab resembles a large tortoise with a heavily jeweled shell. In order to defend itself from those who are tempted by its valuable exterior, the fire crab shoots flames from its rear end when attacked. Stun a fire crab by casting Flipendo. Excellent, very exciting. What other deep lore do we have? Oh, we're missing some deep lore. Oh, well, it's too bad. I mean, I've looked at some of the fanfics for Harry Potter, and they're largely more interesting and better than the books. And that's something a lot of people agree with. Right, so what am I doing with you? Am I killing you? Just stunning you? Like, can I dispose of you? I can't seem to pick this one up. So I guess it's just like a stun. Harry Potter has like some of the largest fanfic amounts out of any other thing. And one of the reasons for that is because it's such a malleable story, because the world building is so bad that you can basically almost do anything you want with it. It's like a box of Legos, because she never figured out how to like make a realized world. It's why you see so much less Lord of the Rings fanfic compared to Harry Potter, because the world in Tolkien's story is so ridiculously comically fleshed out that there's not a lot of room for additional stuff. So the interest to fill the gaps, so to speak, is not really there. Whereas with Harry Potter, it's nothing but gaps all the way down. Spongify. The softening charm, most useful for making things rubbery and bouncy, especially certain hard surfaces. Once enchanted, the Spongify charm, these surfaces or tiles can propel the caster into the air, allowing access to out-of-reach areas, or simply to avoid trouble. I like how nobody's really commented much on my English accent. It's funny, though, because not as much known of a fact, I narrated a large amount of audiobooks with an English accent the entire way through. Like, a week's worth of audiobooks. Okay, so I just push this over here, maybe. And then Harry can jump the rest of the way, or climb the rest of the way. There we go.
A challenge shield.
Now, I didn't get the, or no, I did get the spell, okay. So I guess I only have so many slots, so I can't do everything at once. It's, again, like Zelda. They're like your items. You can only have so many equipped at once. So I guess I'll just put Spongify on B.
A pumpkin pasty.
The Bouncer. Yeah, I've never seen the Bouncer. I just know that phrasing and that it is mentioned sometimes. I don't actually know, like, anything about the bouncer. It's a PS2 game, right? More about jelly beans I cannot collect. Yeah, the Spongify spell makes sense because I saw some areas that seemed impossible to reach without having some kind of a bounce or elevation. Yeah, wasn't the bouncer a launch title? The PS2? Maybe used here. Did it work? Let me read that again. Right, but how do I jump? Because you can't jump, like, manually. It's 3D Zelda. And clearly... Do I have to hold it?
Spongify!
Oh, you have to hold it.
Spongify!
Good, good, good. Oh, it wears off pretty damn fast.
Spongify! Wahey!
Wahoo! Yippee! Yaboo! Kersmack!
A challenge shield.
A challenge shield! A challenge shield! You fucking nerd. If the bouncer has a protagonist, is the protagonist like all angry all the time and pissed off at everyone and hates women? Because that's like a early PS2 energy thing that a lot of those games seem to have. No? Okay. Like a launch title was Orphan. And Orphan, the character named that in his own game, is very much like that. And it's delivered in such a hilariously stupid way. It's really funny. I watched Geekaboots stream some of that, and it was really funny at times. You know, when I think about it, I might, for some of these GameCube games that I'm streaming, I might have the most archived, like best archived footage for a bunch of these games. Like on the internet. Like in terms of just the overall quality of the video. Considering this is literally the best that a GameCube can possibly look. And I am like recording these VODs in 1440p upscale. It's no fancy 4K, but, you know, I'm doing my best here. That was so epic. Proto Sora vibes? Okay. The only Kingdom Hearts game that I've, like, played and beaten was the first one. I thought it was generally fun enough. I mean, why else would I beat it if I didn't think there was some fun in it? I thought it was fun enough, but a lot of jank as well. A lot of jank. Alright, so I guess I'm just, I gotta use, like, a Spongify somewhere, maybe? They clearly need to get up there, right? There's, like, a ladder or something. Or do I just go through the hole? I thought this is where I came in from. There's, like, an arena. Look up, maybe? Steve Bloom was in everything through the aughts. And, like, the late 2000s. Like, that man was in everything. I'm sure he still gets lots of work, but it seems not nearly what it once was. That's really common, though, with actors in general, whether they be voice actors or on camera. Really common to just, like, you know, have, like, a ton of work and be a really popular choice, but then, like, over time, like, you kind of fizzle out a bit. You still get work, but it's not like it once was. Your time in the sun is over type of deal. Ah, here it is right here.
Spongify!
So, you know, milk that stuff as much as you can, right? I thought that would attack me, but maybe I have to go up here first. You think he's saying SpongeBob? Well, do I have news? Wrong one. Harry, wrong one. I have news for you. There's like 5 SpongeBob games on the GameCube. I don't know if it's actually 5, but it's a lot. SpongeBob. I think this is optional. I don't think I actually have to do this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should have went through that other door and I would have gotten like a treasure chest or something. I probably should have checked that first. But whatever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I hear some of the SpongeBob games are actually really rough. Okay, that's like a locked door. Yeah, it's a locked door. So let me go look at the locked door, I guess. This looks important. Maybe this is the exit. They spend a long time on that door. Got all these jelly beans I can't collect because the game is broken. Sick. Yeah, that looks like the exit. Like it wrapped around or something. Oh. Oh, I'm just locked now out of that. Cool. So I can't go back and do whatever it wanted me to do. Sweet. I love it when games lock me out of things without me knowing what actually happened. Very good game design to let the player know when it's actually, you know, the point of no return. You ever think maybe you shouldn't endanger your students by having critters everywhere? Maybe consider that before you, put them in dangerous dungeons. But what do I know? I'm not a safety advisor. I didn't get my degree in fungineering. I don't see a Spongify situation here, and I don't see... I see that, but that's like where you would put a crate over it or something. Oh, they want me to put this thing on there, right? We'll walk onto it or something. It doesn't seem to want to.
Spongify! Spongify!
I don't know what they want me to do, but this thing's gonna kill me, I guess. I'm gonna kill myself. No, that didn't work. Didn't work. I'm pretty sure they want me to go on here, but it's not, like, working. These things don't like moving around a whole lot, I've noticed. Maybe, like, no, the auto-aim doesn't work.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Yeah, not sure what they want me to do here. Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, someday. Someday it'll happen. There's so many games, and in a lot of ways, honestly, I'm more interested in the games that people don't know about. That's part of the reason I wanted to do the challenge, is because I'm interested in like the stuff nobody talks about. Like one good example of that was the Curious George playthrough. I thought that was pretty fascinating. I thought that game was really interesting, and nobody ever talks about it, right? So there's situations like that, and that's kind of cool to find games like that. Like, I didn't think Curious George was a masterpiece by any means or anything, but it was a very interesting game. Maybe I'm not supposed to get up here, and I'm just supposed to Lumos the thing, and it'll just auto-aim it.
Lumos!
If I get...
Lumos!
Maybe not? I guess you can't, like... I am perplexed and puzzled. There is puzzling afoot.
Spongify! Nintendo!
See, I feel like you're supposed to get it on there, but it's extremely difficult to do that because it keeps moving in the wrong spots. Surely the game doesn't want me to do this, though, right? I'm overcomplicating this in some way, and there's something else that I'm supposed to be doing. The game just simply is not explaining.
Spongify!
It's got to be something more simple. It's got to be. Man, why don't you ever budge? And there's this thing, which I don't know what this is, but it looks like it might be important. It stands out from the other stuff. Maybe there's like a hidden wall somewhere that I didn't see. This is the first time the game has got me stumped. I don't know how to progress. I get the idea of what they want me to do, but it's not... None of my methods are working.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
See, he went inside of there, but nothing happened anyway. And then I shoot him and he moves out of it. So I don't think the game wants me to do that. It's something else it wants me to do. It just won't explain it at all. Maybe it's bugged out. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game to be bugged out. It's already buggy. Like, I can't pick up jelly beans, so, you know, that's kind of standard we're working with here. So maybe there's just a bug. And, like, it's soft-locked or something. It's possible I'm soft-locked. Puzzling children's game. Does anyone know what to do here? I doubt it. I don't think anyone's played this on watching the stream. But I think something's not working correctly and I have to reload. Which is a bit of a bummer because I'd lose a bunch of progress. I haven't saved in a bit. But it might have soft locked because nothing really seems to work and they don't make it obvious. Oh, I have one idea, actually. Hold on. I have one idea. Nope, never mind. That doesn't work. I thought maybe I could, like, push or pull the thing when it's been stunned.
Nintendo!
Am I supposed to, like, bait this thing to shoot this or something? Is it supposed to, like, shoot the fireball at a specific thing? And then it, like, activates a thing or something? Nah, it doesn't seem to work. I thought it might have been that thing. Oh, it put me here. Weird. Checkpointed me here. Into the abyss I go. There's no consequence of death as far as I can tell, so I'm just, like, trying stuff. Maybe I'm supposed to stand on this for like a longer period of time and a platform appears or something. Could be that. Maybe something shows up. Doesn't seem to affect those gates either. No, nothing's changed. Doesn't seem like I can target this. That's the only thing that looks different out of everything else in the room. I love being soft-locked. Because that seems to be what's happened. I could try saving the game. I have multiple slots, of course, so I could just save here. And then try reloading, perhaps. Okay, put me back out here. God, Harry just instantly dies. Come on. You had to give me a chance game. You had to give me a little bit of time. Right, so it set me back here, which is probably good because I wasn't able to look at all this other shit. There's like, well, there are multiple locked doors here. Oh, come on, come on. Piss off. Damn, that's a lot of enemies. I don't think there were this many here before. So many. Holy shit. Fucking... I'm fucking insane amount. I think they just keep respawning. Full, or not full health recovery, a little bit of health recovery. Right. Still don't know what these are for. I know that they're used with Hedwig, but like, I don't know how you light these. You probably need a spell of some kind for that. Seems like I've hit a dead end. I don't know if I can progress further from this section, so I might have to go through that door again. So look, maybe this is as far as I could go. Or maybe you gotta kill everything multiple times for these things to light up. Could be something like that as a condition as well, but it's probably optional. Probably. Okay. I could try seeing if this gets me anywhere different. Maybe this is its own thing. This seems like a special door or something that needs a certain spell that I don't have. I don't think I have. Yeah, that seems to be some like Metroidvania shit. Or some whatever. I don't have whatever that's supposed to be. Alright then, I guess I do this. And maybe hopefully if something broke and soft locked, maybe oh, it was already opened. Okay. So it saved my progress on the thing. Hopefully whatever was broken is fixed, because unless I'm just don't understand what they wanted me to do, but it's possible, but it's very unclear if that's the case. Okay, so the progress was saved on the puzzle, except for the part that I don't get. So I guess this is normal. I guess this is what you're supposed to do. Whatever this mystical thing is that you're supposed to do that I don't understand. Because the Lumos thing is supposed to make these things get activated, but I can't get close enough, and I can't seem to do a ranged Lumos to, like, do it from a distance or something. So I'm very much fucking confused. I can't seem to get up here. There's a switch, and there's this stupid enemy. Nothing makes sense, and everything is terrible. This is really fucking confusing. Like, what on earth do they want from me? Like, I feel like I've tried everything, and honestly, there's not much to try. It's... You don't have much in the way of options here. It's pretty straightforward. Is there a way to kill this thing, maybe? Maybe there's a way to kill this. Maybe you have to, like, keep doing this over and over again. Oh. So you have to spam that multiple times and it dies, or you knock it off or something. Okay, then. Oh, that's for a fire trap, I see. Well, we made progress. That took way too long. I'm sorry about that. The game was very unclear about what I was supposed to do there. But at least I'm not soft-locked. Love that dithering. You can actually turn dithering off, did you know? I've never tried it. I don't know if it causes like any problems with games or whatever if I did. But you can actually disable it in the Swiss boot options.
A wizard card!
Mirabella Plunkett, 1839 to unknown. Famous for falling in love with a merman in Loch Lomond while on holiday. When her parents forbade her to marry him, she transfigured herself into a haddock and was never seen again.
Oops. Press the wrong button there. I was just doing a thing for a moment. A challenge shield. So many wizard cards.
A wizard card!
This shit all optional.
Derwent Shimpling, 1912 to the present. Ate an entire venomous tentacula for a bet and survived, though is still purple.
Good for him. Oh, and I just need to be closer.
Nintendo!
I hear something. Like, moving?
Nintendo!
So maybe I just have to spam this? No, I hear that anyway, even if I don't do anything. I guess this was optional, but the door's locked, so... Yeah, you can't go back. You're a frog. Probably on the outside. Oh, what I'm hearing is the fire. Oh, I have to push the crate over here. On that. Okay. Yeah, that's what that's for next. That's our next objective. We're gonna move it a decent distance. Okay, there's the crate. Or stone thing, whatever, block. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I can't push it from that direction. There we go. Yeah, that works now. Okay, then. So, what? The door that was now locked is opened. Why would you lock the player in? That's so mean. Bullshit. Alright, so I guess we can get back to what we were doing. Wow, this music really just clips. A lot of sound in this just is way too fucking loud.
Spongify!
No, that's definitely it. Come on, get up there. No, you can't ledge grab that? I thought that would have been like a secret or something.
Spongify!
I guess not? Oh, fuck. Oh, good. It's saved me. It put me back where I should be, I guess. That's good. I thought it was going to make me go all the way back up. So where do you want me to go next game? Just over there? I can do that without the Spongify. I don't need it to jump over there.
Spongify!
But if you say so. Like, Harry can cross that gap without the Spongify. Well, it didn't lock us in. Is this just where we were? No, this is different. Okay, we're in some other weird area. Pick him up. Man, I'm such a pro.
A pumpkin pasty. A challenge shield.
Oh. Gotta use the spell on this thing.
Challenge shield.
Another one of these. Oh, and we got this. Sneaky, sneaky. So I guess when you kill this, it'll make a block appear.
Nintendo!
Oh, Harry's gonna die again. Oh, poor Harry. Oh, it put me back here for some reason? That's fine. I can snipe him from here. Or not. Alright, now we're in a good position. We can stun lock them. That's it. Harry, Harry, remember your positioning. No, that's not how it is. That's not how it goes, Harry. God damn. Die already. Oh, maybe they don't die. You have to get them off the edge. I guess they have infinite health. Okay, I've confirmed that. So you have to knock them off the edge somehow, which is easier said than done. Especially since I cornered them. So I guess they'll die. Gonna die. Let go, Harry. Let go. It's okay. You can let go. I don't need hints. Drop to the floor, Harry. Let go. The game doesn't even let you do it, cowards. Okay, they're still in that same position. That's not good. I might have soft locked for real this time. I can't move them from where they're at. So I might have to redo some sections by reloading my save. Because I don't think I can move these guys. And I don't think they'll move on their own volition. They'll just stand there and keep sniping. How the fuck does this camera work? What is going on with this shit? Yeah, see, they'll just stand there and keep shooting. They're not gonna move. Oh, one moved. This really sucks, actually. My opinion of this game is dropping rapidly. Because this section sucks ass. This whole fucking dungeon is garbage. And for some reason, Harry can't hit anything in this game point blank. So if you get too close, even though it's easier to get close, the game doesn't let you do it. You always have to be like some distance away. Otherwise, nothing ever hits. It's pretty cool. And by cool, I mean shitty. See, like, how am I supposed to get this guy to move when I can't go behind him? And the auto aim keeps hitting the wrong one. It keeps going for the other guy. And for some reason, Harry just can't push this or pick it up, so, like... Keep dying, Harry. Next move's Harry. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to reload. Unless I get lucky. Maybe I can salvage it. But probably not. They're not really moving is the thing. Like, see? They're not budging. Even if I'm going in this direction. They're, like, stuck again. That's assuming I can even get them over here. No, dude, don't go toward me. Can I bait them then? Because they don't do that attack, ever. They just fire at me. So how did I make them do that instead of shoot fire? Like, can I bait them then? Can you do that again? Like, just run up to me? Yeah, just attack me, bro. Why weren't they doing that before? What a fucking annoying game. Move off the edge. Jesus. What a fucked up game. That was really annoying. Sheesh. At least I got it.
A cauldron cake.
Incredible. Such value. Most intriguing, yes. Yeah, see, you can jump that, Harry. You don't need that. I guess this is what this was for, is to get up here. It's just we didn't have access to this yet. I guess that makes more sense. Anything else here? No, I guess this is where I was supposed to jump. Go that direction or this direction. I figure Harry can cross this. There you go. That's probably the exit. I wonder if the other thing's some extra optional thing or it doesn't matter. Here's what I think. I think I cannot resist and I must see what the other thing is, but I think that's the exit. The end of the dungeon. This is something else probably. Or is it? What is this? Are you serious? Guys. I could literally cross that gap, no problem without that platform. I'm a little confused as to why that's there. Maybe they didn't play test their game enough. I legit do not need that. That is really funny. It is really interesting. Yeah, that's the end. Big stretch there. Where's everyone else?
Nicely done. I give you a C for trying. I have a message from
Really?
Professor Snape. He wants to remind you all that your next potions lesson is coming up shortly, and there will be house points deducted if any of you forget your ingredients.
Why did I get a C?
That is all for today. Class
I thought I was
says-
pretty thorough. Did I die too much? Was that why I got a lower grade? Either way, go fuck yourself, Professor. Go shit in your robes and whisk it away with your magic powers. I'm just checking to see if the beans are back. They don't seem to be back. We're still beanless. A beanless child. Never to know the joys of beans anymore.
Harry, you heard what Professor Flitwick said. We'd better get those ingredients of potions.
Yeah,
Professor
potions.
Snape, he doesn't want to teach potions. Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's job. Knows an awful lot about the dark arts, Snape. I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
I mean, much like the books, this game follows a pretty strict formula, it seems. Does not deviate much from it. Even though I would be able to figure it out myself, and I'm starting to get the lay of the land anyway, I can appreciate that they seem to usually consistently show the player where to go. Not always, like these steps and stuff, they don't really, but... Hey, Lord Cynic. It does have Flipendo! Yes, it does. It does have it. I was using it a bunch just a moment ago.
Flipendo!
See?
Mr. Potter, tell me, what would I get if I added powdered root of asphodel to an infusion of wormwood?
Why are you asking now, randomly,
know, sir.
out of nowhere?
Pity. Clearly fame isn't everything, is it, Mr. Potter? I do hope you managed to collect the ingredients I asked you for. I'd hate to have to deduct house.
Were you just camping by the door just so that you could insult this kid? Well, even if there was a bean bonus room, the beans don't work in this game, so they stopped working in like the first 30 minutes. I can't pick up any beans in this game unless they're ones that drop out of me like Sonic the Hedgehog when I get hit. And that only happened on like one enemy type. It doesn't happen with the other enemies. Just one of them tries to steal your beans. This is early open world game shit right here. So fucking glorious. Well, I guess it's not that early. Obviously, open world games were still coming out, like GTA and shit like that at this time. And then, you know, I guess if you were to look at more earlier open world games, you'd be looking at like the Fallout games, Fallout 1 and 2, and Wasteland. And
Hagrid, you know all
to an
about
extent,
magical
Ocarina of
creatures.
Time.
You know anything about that dog on the 3rd floor?
What do you know about Fluffy?
That was a very good
Yeah. He's
camera work and
bought him
pause.
off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the...
Yes?
Never mind. That's top secret, that is. You forget that dog, and you forget what it's guarding. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Nicholas Flamel? Why does that name sound familiar?
Should you have said that? I should not have said that.
The music's kind of overpowering you, Hagrid. I can't go in his hut. What a shame. Maybe I will be able to eventually. I can... Man, that's small. I guarantee you if it lets me go in here, it's going to be bigger on the inside. Oh yeah, look at that frame rate. Ooh, yeah, baby. A lot better without Harry on the screen, but... Ooh, yeah, it's beautiful. Actually, let's get a good look at GameCube Hagrid. A glorious specimen indeed. Oh, I can apparently peer into him. Well, also large, but Harry is very, very small in this game. I was making him move his head. How was I doing that?
Nintendo!
Oh, he's immune to magic. Look at him. Was he just adjusting his... Okay, he's adjusting his belt. I thought he was, like, adjusting his junk. Yeah, glorious fella there. Anyway, like, what do I do now? Forest again? Get an ingredient in the forest over here. We go back here now. Well, lets me go there. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was that thing from that...
Great! A copy of Magical Theory by Adelbert Waffling. Now I just need to return it to the common
Some, like,
room.
side quest the game gave me. Apparently, yes, earlier, someone was saying that this seems to be a, like, remake of the PS1 release of this game. I've never played the PS1 version, so... I've barely touched any of the Harry Potter games. It's not really a franchise I care that much about. Especially these days, you know, with the obvious context and shit like that. But it's a challenge, so you gotta play you gotta beat all the games, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going back this way. It's like a hub area, so like I get access to a new stuff or whatever with the spell I got, the sponge spell. Yeah, here it is. Here we go.
Spongify!
Yeah, like the game in general is fine. It's buggy and has problems, but like it's fine enough for a licensed game. Bowtruckle. The bowtruckle is a shy, peaceful creature, but will attack if the tree it lives in is threatened. Bowtruckles are adept at dodging all charms, but cast Flipendo on them enough times, and they will disappear. Good tips, game. Thank you. disappear as if I'm not killing them, murdering them with my very own magics. We don't know where they go. They just disappear.
Bow truckles! They're bound to be guarding the Wigan Tree bark.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Disappeared.
Nintendo!
Okay, I can't get it from there. I gotta go around. I gotta use this. Okay.
Spongify!
Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Yeah, they just get banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, exactly.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
I didn't even hit it that time, but it still counted. I guess it's got a bit of an AoE.
Spongify! Nintendo!
No, Harry, not that.
Nintendo!
There you go.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Nice. See, you can't collect the jelly beans. It's bugged. Was there a frog? No, it's just a flower or something. Oh, that's how you get up here. I see. That's where I was before. Okay. It all just interconnects with magic. Yeah, I understand the formula of this game now. It's like a Zelda. Very Zelda, but with some, like, Metroid ideas in it as well. Oof! Getting hit with rocks or nuts or something. Dependo, flipendo, dependo, deflipendo, dependo. What did that do? Just something to pick up, I guess? Oh, the ingredient, right. Low res, so it was kind of hard to tell. Wig and weld. Amazing. I love a wig and weld. Anything down here? Yep. I love how that just instantly shows up. Just loads in instantly. No transition.
Pumpkin pasty.
Amazing. Truly wondrous.
Spongify!
Go for it, Harry. Oh, you fucker. The camera doesn't really let you... You really have to readjust it when you do these things, otherwise it just won't work. This game's full of literal treasure chests. So... Let me think here. Can I just, like, end the day? I should. I've done everything. And then I can turn that thing in. They really like to keep track of the house cup every time you end the day, huh? Can I skip this? No, of course I can't. $100 points to Gryffindor. $78 points to Slytherin. I like how the caption said 100 points to agreement 78. Yeah, that's how that worked. I mean, I was talking like an idiot anyway, so I don't blame him. Is this time to do our investigation with the dog again?
Thanks very much for getting the magical theory book, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Thanks. I love these. They're so cool.
Mopsus.
Moopsus.
Ancient Greek. Soothsayer who vanquished the seer Kalchas in a contest of their powers.
Cool. So are the Greek gods canonical in the world of Harry Potter? I sure hope so. Speaking of things, I want to look at this NPC more closely. A bit of a freak, but not as much of a freak as that other one from yesterday.
Come on, Harry.
They have like weird mobile game faces, some of the NPCs that don't matter. There's like this weird mobile game energy to their faces that is very off-putting. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, did I get the thing over here? Yeah, okay, I did. I gotta get all these wizard cards. It's so important to me. I mean, I just like collecting stuff in games, so like if it isn't that much out of my way, I don't mind doing some extra content, even if it barely counts as extra content, you know? I'm not like in a mega giga rush to, you know, beat every GameCube game. If something's fun, I'm okay with engaging with it a bit. But, okay, so which floor was I going to? Oh, we're just going to the Halloween Feast. Oh, okay, so we're just going to the Great Hall. We're not doing any investigations yet. We got some sick-ass Halloween Feast. I'm, like, barely paying attention to the cutscenes. Hey, Chris, welcome. Welcome to That Wizard game. Yeah, the UI is pretty fucking funny, actually. This is literally We Have Zelda at Home. It's got some stuff to it that I like. I think one of my favorite things, other than some of the insane jank and bugs, is what happens when you go up towards, like, a prompt. So, like, see the talk to with the A? It, like, spins. See? It's funny. I bet this Halloween Feast is going to run at, like, 10 frames per second. Anytime you go in this area, the frame rate just dies. Man. Uh-oh. Am I muted? No. Oh, okay. Why aren't my captions working? You guys can hear me, right? Okay, well, my captions aren't working for some reason. They, like, stopped working. As far as I know, this isn't fed into Google. I think this is, like, it's contained, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, there it is. It's back. That was weird. Maybe it's glitched out before and I've just never noticed, but it's working again. Okay. Sometimes, because of the way that my stuff is laid out, and I should probably adjust it a bit more, I usually double check to make sure I'm not muted by looking at the captions, because, you know, it's an easy way to tell when I don't have full view of all of my audio running at once. Anyway, Great Hall. It's your favorite holiday, Chris. Love those M&Ms.
Where's Hermione? Parvati Patel said she wouldn't come out of the girls' bathroom on the second floor. She said that she's been in there all afternoon crying.
Troll! In the dungeon! Troll! In the dungeon! Thought you would know.
Silence. Everyone will please not panic. Prefects,
Oh shit, sorry, I panicked. I broke something.
to the dormitories. Teachers will follow me to the dungeons.
Oh, there's some good looking NPCs.
Hermione, what's about her? She doesn't know about the troll.
I don't trust these adults. I don't trust them one bit. I think because they're an authority figure, I don't trust them. Unless I become the authority figure. Where am I going? Show me the way, Ron. Ron always knows where to go. Don't you, Ron? Maybe he doesn't. Or maybe this is it? Where was this stupid thing at? I don't pay attention to, like, half the things that's going on in this game. Maybe this was it. That's why he didn't move up.
How could a troll
Alright, there we
get
go.
in? Don't ask me. They're supposed to be really stupid. Can you smell something? I think the trolls left the dungeon.
It's in the girls' bathroom. Hermione!
Tell me, Ron, how are things?
Come on, Harry. Hurry up. We've got to find Hermione, Harry. Come on, Harry. Hurry up. We've got to find Hermione, Harry.
Oh, it's gonna be tough. All that crashing.
Hermione, move! Help! Help!
Alright. Boss time. Boss time. We got a Spongify. Why does he sound like a bear? That stock sound effect gets used in everything ever. Can I get on there? Thanks. I know that sound. It's that sound effect's used in like everything ever. I'm glad that Harry was able to get wizard cards. While that, you know, his friend's life is in danger.
Pearly Duke, 1971 to the present. Plays lead guitar with the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters.
Did I take falling damage from that or something? Those minor chests just contain health, which dying in this game may not matter. It might reset the health of the boss, though. I assume I want him to break that. Maybe, like, bait him to breaking that. The stalls where Hermione is. Or I just defeat him with, like, a spell.
A cauldron cake.
Making up my quota there. I don't know how to do that levitation spell, but that's a Ron thing, I guess. Cauldron cakes are always important.
Harry, you must cast Spongify on the Spongify symbol when the troll is near.
Oh.
And try to get it to hit you.
Thanks for the tip.
Harry, quickly! Cast Spongify and try to get the troll to
Stop backseating me, Hermione. This is a very specific hitbox.
Come on, Harry. It's getting weaker.
I guess we just keep doing it. That is true. That is true. Spongify. He's always so excited. Gonna get over here, troll? Damn, this thing's slow. What's it doing? Throwing shit at me now? Very good.
Come on, Harry, it's getting weaker.
Nice. Okay, it does. I figured it'd get its health back. Does it get all of its health back? The answer is yes. Wow, that's kind of mean. But, you know, tedious, I guess. Don't get hit.
Harry, try and get the troll to hit a
Oh, stop it. Now it's gonna get annoying because you keep gonna say the same shit. I know what to do. I just died is all.
Harry, you must cast Spongify on the Spongify symbol when the troll is near and try to get it to hit you.
That's stunned it.
A bit lame it does a full reset considering how generous this game otherwise is, but...
Harry, look! The troll is stunned! Keep going!
Spongify!
Anytime you're ready, troll, just get on over here. This mysterious bear troll. I know the sound effect the most from World of Warcraft, because whenever you kill bears, they just constantly made that noise, or just fighting them in general. That troll is having some pathfinding issues. Okay, one more. That might do it. Yep.
Is it dead?
I don't think so. Just knocked out.
It should be dead. In fact, let's finish it off right now.
Wicked.
Wicked. Wicked sick.
That was close. That was close. That was close.
Yeah, confirm your first kill, exactly. Like, damn, there's an order of things here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A wizard card.
Glanmore Peaks, 1677 to 1761. Famous slayer of the sea serpent of Cromer.
I want to fight a sea serpent and defeat it and slay it. That sounds a lot cooler than what I'm doing. I like how they're all just waiting outside for me.
Oh, my goodness. Explain yourselves, both of you.
Well, what it is? It's my fault, Professor McGonagall.
Miss Granger.
I went looking for the troll. I read about them and thought I could handle it. But I was wrong. If Harry and Ron hadn't come and found me, I'd probably be dead.
Be that as it may, it was an extremely foolish thing to do. I would have expected more rational behavior on your part, and I am very disappointed in you, Miss Granger. 5 points will be taken from Gryffindor.
Oh no!
For your serious lack of judgment.
Oh no, not the
As
points,
for you,
please.
I just hope you realize how fortunate you are. Not many first-year students could take on a fully grown mountain troll and live to tell the tale. 5 points will be awarded to each of you for sheer dumb.
Oh, yay.
Perhaps you
Neutral.
to go.
I like how there's a +5 in the bottom left when that happened. We lost no points, but we gained none. Truly a most neutral
Could have heard
positioning.
trouble like that. Mind you, we did save her from a full-grown mountain troll.
Thanks.
What are friends for? That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
That's funny.
That was close.
That was close.
That was close.
That was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. Ron didn't actually do anything but backseat during that fight. So I guess we're done. That's it. So I guess we end the night.
Hello, Hermione. Do you know what lesson we've got first thing?
It's potions, Harry. We've got to learn how to mix the Wiggenweld potion. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients. Follow me, Harry.
I believe so. I did things as they came up. Lost. Copy of a beginner's guide to transfiguration. Fell out of an owl package, so it could be anywhere. If found, please return this to this notice board. I'll try and keep an eye out so I can get more of those wizard cards. Be pretty cool. What's up, children? Can't speak to them anymore. But I can cast spells. Did I just get hit by this dude? Did he run in?
Troll! How on earth did that get in?
Lumos! Spongify! Flipendo!
Very good. They are unimpressed. I think I went through that door already. I got my wizard card. Wonder what's in classroom 7B. Oh, they didn't let me go in.
Come on, Harry. Professor Snape's waiting.
All right, that means going all the way down to the bottom, right? The dungeons. The dank dungeons. Man, whoever made moving staircases needs to be, I don't know, chastised severely. A very inefficient way of transportation.
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
Whoa, trade?
You can't trade unless you have spare wizard cards.
I've never had spare wizard cards before. I always get new ones. I don't know how to get any more of them. Do you know where you can find spare wizard cards so I can get some more cards so you can card some more? What's up, child? What's up, fellow child? Want to see my flipendo? It's pretty cool. The dungeons. Ron's already waiting. Wow, how punctual.
Snape gives me the creeps. I wasn't going if you haven't collected all the ingredients he asked for.
Is there a way for me to confirm that? I mean, I got 2. Was there 3 or 2? Is there a way for me to know? Either way, I could just save and see what happens. I don't know if this is a big deal. I don't know if I care. I lose points or whatever, I guess, with the House Cup if I fuck it up or something. Like, I give a shit.
I wasn't going if you haven't collected all the ingredients he asked for.
I apparently haven't. Okay, so the game won't let me progress. Alright, so I guess that's not even a mistake you can make. So evidently I am missing an ingredient? Well... that's not good, because I don't know where that would be. So far, I believe I have found all the ingredients at the Hagrid's place. But I went to that place, and I guess I must have missed a pixel or something and didn't pick up something. It must be what it is. Or maybe I just have to go back there again today. That's the best I've got. All right. Truly wondrous. Nice. So you do take fall damage. Not that death matters too much in most cases for this game. Hagrid's not here. Maybe he's in his hut. Can't play with that cool axe. What a shame. I guess I'm just gonna fucking look around here again. I guess I missed the thing. Hopefully it doesn't take me 500 years to find what I missed. Spooky noises. Already went over that way. This is barred. Am I supposed to, like, get this opened by doing some stuff I didn't do? I'll take a look over here. Retrace some of my areas here. Maybe they just didn't pick a thing up. Maybe it's that simple. The chest respawn? Oh, I guess there's this.
A cauldron cake.
I bet the ingredients past this, because I never used the spell for this. I forgot this existed. This is probably what it is, so it won't take long to get. That's good. That's a relief. I love being a petty thief. I love that's a spell that they teach at Hogwarts, to be a petty thief. Aha! And it's as simple as that, I suppose. Unless there's more, but probably not. I think it's just the 3. Oh, we got some freaks.
Doxies, lots of them.
Doxies? Are they related to doxing in any way? That was a bean, and the game didn't count it as a collectible. He didn't even say anything, and it didn't add to my bean count. That's how busted this game is. I can't even collect beans from a chest. How cruel. I don't get anything for murdering them all. For snuffing out their lives. Like the scum they are. I'm not rewarded with an extra chest for my troubles. You know, I've been playing a decent amount of Path of Exile off stream, trying to genuinely engage with the game more and learn like how a lot more of the game works and how the end game, post game stuff works. All that stuff, right? And I'm getting better at the game. Like, I'm learning more. I am making progress, but it is pretty slow. It is pretty slow going, but I think I'm getting somewhere with the game. The problem is that the game is like... So, like, after having put a lot more hours into it, I've kind of concluded that Path of Exile is less of a action RPG and more of a puzzle game. That's kind of what I've concluded. Because a lot of the stuff is like that in the game.
Merwin the Malicious. Medieval, dates unknown. Credited with the invention of many unpleasant jinxes and hexes.
I already got this, so I guess that's how you get duplicates. You, the chests respawn every day, and you can just get more of them? That's kind of insane. I wouldn't want to 100% this game if that's a requirement. In order to trade cards to get stuff you don't have. That's nuts, so. Because we already did that chest. I was wondering why it was there again, but yeah, I guess that's how you get your dupes. Good dancing there. I love that emote of hers. It's a great emote. I need to get more emotes and animated ones and stuff, but they cost money, and I don't really have a lot of money. Basically, all of my money that, like, so far that I have gotten from streaming is just being put back into the stream from, like, the more practical standpoint, like getting GameCube shit sorted and stuff. The generous donations and stuff have enabled me to get, like, this very high quality capture of the GameCube using a real GameCube and stuff. So, you know, it's definitely been put to great use, but in some ways, I guess not the fun stuff. You know, not the things that give you all these fun little things that you can show off to people. Because most people don't really care about the quality of how well the game looks and stuff. I do. I care about that more than anything else, is how, like, how good the quality is of my stream with the audio balance, the technicals behind it, how streamlined the setup is. I care a great deal about that kind of stuff, but I know that most people who watch don't really give a shit. Like, let me give an example. Like, I guarantee you most people wouldn't give a shit if I did this, even though it's a bad idea and you shouldn't do it as a streamer. But I'm sure most people wouldn't give a shit if I just enabled scan lines. And just, like, did this and left it like this forever. Like, ooh, amazing. Now the game looks so good. Hell yeah. Oh, this looks so amazing. Oh my god. This looks incredible and definitely does not cause scaling issues when you are putting this at different video quality resolutions and people are watching on different displays. Oh, this looks incredible. This is the way. This is true CRT gaming. Oh, there's another one I can do too. Look at all these options. Oh wait, now I fixed it, so... Well, look, now we can see again. It's not, like, bizarrely dark. Yeah, like, the whole scan line thing is never been good. There are some pretty decent CRT emulations out there, but not on this product. And even if there were, they don't look good on streams. Because it's all about the pixels per inch. The PPI, as some would call it. PP. But, yeah, it's a lot of technicals, but basically don't put scan lines on your stream is the Masumi pro tip of the day. It makes your game look worse, and it doesn't actually, like, improve your stream in any way like you think it does. And even if it's better for you somehow on your end, it's not for the people watching. Even if they don't normally care, you know, still don't do it.
Don't go to potions if you haven't collected all those ingredients, Harry.
I believe I have. I will save again, though, just in case there's some severe issue if I don't do this. I got this expensive-ass memory card. I may as well make use of it, save as much as I want.
You have collected all
Hell yeah.
the required ingredients for the Wiggenweld potion. The Wiggenweld potion is in the large cauldron over there. You can fill your potion vial when required.
Oh, shit. I dropped mine, Professor Snape.
Where would you look if I told you to find me a bezoar?
I don't know, sir.
Thought you wouldn't open a book before coming, eh, Potter? For your information, Potter, a bezoar is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poisons. A less powerful version of this is today's lesson. The antidote for common poisons. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients.
Again?
Mucus, pufferpod spores, and moondew.
Moondew.
Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson.
This game is very formulaic. Not that I dislike that, but damn, it do be like that. Amazing NPCs, amazing frame rate. Glorious. Hey, Alt. Do you mean Star Rail? Yeah, I play it regularly. I play it, like, frequently, like, every day. Not that keeping up with Star Rail is particularly difficult. It's, like, such an easy game to do any, like, daily or weekly stuff on once you're, like, situated. Dr. GY? Do you mean the 4-star? I can't remember his name because it's, like, kind of hard to spell and pronounce, but, I haven't built mine yet. 5-star banner? Do you mean Adventurine? That's the current banner. It's, Adventurine and, the Ice Lady. Forget her name. They always run the 2 banners. Yeah, Adventurine's really good, but he synergizes the best with characters that use follow-up attacks. So, like, Topaz and, Himeko are characters that synergize really well with, Adventurine. The, Chinese lady as well. I forget her name, like the android. That's like a 4-star. She also does follow-ups, so she's also, like, has some synergy. Anyway, there's like I bet there's a spell for this like weird gear thing. I bet this comes into play at some point. But yeah, Venturine's really good. Solid 5-star. I'm trying to get him. He's kind of like that 5-star that I would like to have, but at the same time, I wouldn't like be upset if I didn't get him or something.
Herbology Greenhouse 1 is outside in the ground.
Like I could get him on a rerun. But he would synergize really well with some of my existing characters. That's kind of like one of the reasons I want him. Other than the fact that he's an extremely well-written character, and I like well-written characters.
Follow Ron, Harry. He'll take you to herbology class.
Well, you're not moving. You're not doing anything. I guess I have to go this way. We go to the grounds for that? Oh, I guess it is outside, right? The herbology thing. Yeah. For some reason, I have a very good memory of Harry Potter shit. Like story events, generalized locations of things. Even though, like, my interaction with Harry Potter basically just extends to reading the books once through and watching the films. And most of the time that I've watched the films, it was with riff tracks because it makes them super fucking funny. So it's just funny how much of it sticks in my brain, even though I'm not, like, a Harry Potter fan or anything like that. And don't have, like, nostalgia or anything for the stuff because I got into it so late.
Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's waiting for us inside. I've heard we have to watch out for the venomous tentacula.
The venomous tentacula. Why is that kid there? Maybe I should have talked to that kid. Maybe it would have had a side quest or something. Yes, I'm referring to that kid as an it. It's not a real person. But yeah, Aventuring's not a doctor though. He is a preservation unit.
Today's lesson will involve learning how to cast a severing charm. The proper incantation.
I love how
for this
these
charm
kids just
is
zap into
Diffindo.
existence.
You will see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Diffindo challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Diffindo spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you have managed to collect it, the Diffindo charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
Not at all. Time for our new dungeon. We'll be getting new spell, and the cycle continues. Looks like there's a secret up there. That looks like a place I can get into. But probably not yet. Also, music doesn't exist. Yeah, it looks like there's something in there. Most mysterious indeed. Ah, the trolls. Are we going to fight more of them? Trolls are fearsome creatures and are often violent and unpredictable. They are particularly notable for their prodigious strength and prodigious stupidity. There are 3 types of troll: mountain, forest, and river. The mountain troll is the largest, the most vicious trolls can... the way that this text is formatted is driving me nuts. It makes it hard to read. The mountain troll is the largest and most vicious. Trolls can be disabled using Spongify. Thank you, video game. Guess we are fighting trolls again. Damn, I didn't think we'd be doing it again so soon. Fuck. Harry Potter went through some shit I had no idea about. Fucking metal. And the door locks. Wow. This fucking teacher really wants to kill her students. My goodness. The safety standards in this are...
I know how to defeat these.
Oh, wrong. We don't actually have it slotted in. It's the wrong spell, Harry.
Spongify!
I guess this arena is really open at least, so it's easier in theory. It's got to stand next to it. Yeah. It seems to have a lot of health, so this is going to make this really fucking tedious, I bet. Nice camera. I should try and get that frog. Game. Don't stun lock me now. Oh, come on now. Doesn't last long enough.
Spongify! 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 Spongify!
Doesn't count anymore. He's too close.
Spongify!
Oh, I tried.
Spongify!
Aha! Just in time. Harry the Troll Slayer. You better have killed that one, Harry. A challenge shield. Let's see. Right over there. No? What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just a miserable wall. Even though I have, you know, the GameCube looking the best it can, the fidelity is still not fully there. Some of the resolution is a bit low at times.
A cauldron cake.
There is no anti-aliasing on this, after all. GameCube famously had no anti-aliasing at all, so you kind of get a lot of visual noise when you get all these shrubbery and forests and shit. Looks like there's some stuff down there. Nothing of importance, though, it looks like. It's all shit I don't care about. But there is a challenge shield. Let go, Harry.
A challenge shield.
Nintendo!
There should be a hole. Right? A disposal. There we go. Yeah, same. Blah.
A pumpkin pasty.
Amazing.
Nintendo!
Ew. Gross. Anything else around? The proximity audio is really not reliable. It's actually not accurate, so... Oh. We got some weird plants here. Do I need a spell to get rid of those? I don't know if I have it. I don't have other stuff. Oh, it does work. It's just the aiming is jank. Oh, I see. Might have to get the one in the center? Nope. So, is there like a trick disabling all of them? This is very jank. Good lord. I assume I have to get all three of them at once. Or close to all at once. But they don't make that easy. Oh, okay, you don't have to say the whole thing. That helps a little bit. The targeting is still really bad, though. No, that doesn't work. Well, it clearly does something, but it doesn't finish the job. There must be a way to kill these things. I thought just walking over them would have been good enough, but apparently not. You can't get through.
Spongify! Spongify!
They react, but I guess I don't have the spell for this. I must not have the spell for this. So I guess it's whatever. I can't do anything about it yet. It got rid of the wood got rid of this shit, but I can't get the wood back over there, so I guess it remains a mystery. A challenge shield that I don't know how to get. It's fine. Damn, it's dark in here. Dark, spooky forest. Maybe that spell will give me what I need. Oh. We're doing the Lumos thing again? Well, yeah, give me time game. Are we not doing this? I thought Lumos worked on ghosts. Okay. Very arbitrary. Weird hitbox. Okay, it's working now. This is very jank. Why weren't you affected? Because I'm gonna die now. And I have to redo this boss fight. That's lame. At least I know what I'm doing, sort of, but it doesn't work very well, like everything in this game. Do I have to get both of them at once? What is going on with this video game? I need a chance to charge up. Okay, there's a frog. Very intense boss fight here. Especially when they fucking cancel you out. Why does it turn green sometimes and other times it just starts as red? Nope, it has like 1% health left. Done. I wonder what wondrous things I shall learn. Oops, hit the mic, sorry. It never really comes through though. But by reflex I will say that. Defendo. As is the case with many spells, the Defendo's severing charm has a variety of uses. For example, Defendo can be cast on certain tapestries or wall hangings to reveal heretofore hidden entrances. It is also useful on vines or plants with tendril-like appendages. I see. Like the scissor icon that I've seen on a few places, like other dungeons. And these things, I guess. I'm gonna assume it works on these things. Defendo! Maybe if the targeting ever works correctly. Defendo! Or not. Defendo! The fuck are these things about? Defendo! I have to hold it down more? Defendo! What are these things? They're a mystery. How the fuck do these things work? Are these like a... I still don't have the thing for this? Defendo! The only thing they really seem to respond to is this. Defendo! Do I have to like do a combo spell? Defendo! Ah, that's it. Defendo! Damn, that's obscure. They don't explain that shit. Defendo! 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 Little tedious. Defendo! Makes these things really annoying to deal with. Jesus. Defendo! 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 There, fuck. Not even worth it.
A cauldron cake.
And there was that other area. Can I even reach that place now? Where was that? There was like the other thing back there I was fucking with that I couldn't get anywhere on. It might have locked me out of it. Or it's back here? Ah, here it is. The auto-aim really does not like to work in this game. It works once and then doesn't work again. Yeah, it's bullshit. Like, they make you use the targeting thing.
shield.
I hear more challenge shields in my vicinity. Maybe there's just one hiding down there. Or it's the other one I'm hearing that I already saw that's over here. Somewhere. Where was that other one? I saw it, like, once. I think it was... This one? I think it was this one.
A challenge shield. Oh, an owl tree.
I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Got a mysterious statue. I wonder if I can interact with it.
Defendo!
I can't seem to target it.
Hedwig!
You didn't give Hedwig any food. It was fake. You gave him invisible food. I saw. Very weird how this game has such an absence of music most of the time. Another one of those games. So what did that accomplish? This is where we came from. Is that just a shortcut back up here when you fall down? I guess it must be. So maybe there's nothing else that you do in this dungeon. Maybe it's just a really short dungeon. I mean, I hear an enemy. But... And there's these holes, which I've never had to use. Mysterious. Well, I guess we'll know if it's complete or not soon enough. I might have missed some optional shit or something. I don't know, it didn't seem like there was much else I could do. Well, if you're locked in still, I guess I missed something. I guess there is more. And the game is being cryptic about it again. It also doesn't help that this dungeon is mostly extremely hard to see in. It's really dark. I'm putting my thinking cap on. I guess there's this bridge. Do they want me to target? There's something that they wanted me to target that was over there. But how do I get over on that side? Yeah, I haven't really used a spell for anything yet. That's part of the problem, is the dungeon surely wouldn't be over because I haven't really used this spell for anything except killing some plants or some shit. I also haven't seen any other ways to go yet. This is just a dead end that leads you back up here. And I haven't spotted anything to interact with. What's this? Apparently I can do something with this tree. Nothing seems to work with what I've got, though. Weird. I'm basically spamming the target feature to see if anything I can interact with or shoot at shows up. And the only thing that showed up was that one plant. But I doubt that's important. At least I hope it's not. Another one here. Yeah, there's just like generic plants that they don't let me do anything with yet. Could just be a bug. Oh, no, I see. Jelly beans come out. Okay. So that's what they're for. They're just collectibles. They have like a amount of jelly beans that pop out, and I can't collect them anyways, so that's just optional. Optional stuff. There's like something in the distance here I can hit. Do they want me to hit these ropes? Ah, the targeting on it is just extremely buggy. Understood, understood. That's why I was so confused. Wow, that's jank. You know how many times I had to do that? Holy shit, that does not work well. This game is held together by duct tape. Thank you.
Chocolate. Coconut.
Yeah. Blah.
A wizard card.
Gifford Ollerton, 1390 to 1441. Famous giant slayer. Killed the giant Hengist of Upper Barton.
I mean, I've already killed it. Maybe one. Maybe one. I think your melee went through. It just maybe wasn't that loud. Might have been some kind of Bowser noise or something. Good. That was really fucking funny. I didn't take any damage. I hear it. I hear a challenge shield. can't I get in the center of that? Uh-oh, am I stuck? No, okay, I'm not. Spongify's back on the menu.
Spongify!
Can't believe we're fighting so many trolls in this game. I'm really surprised by that. This one doesn't even have any health. Like, they're not even considered a boss now? That's insane. They certainly have the health of one.
Spongify!
Man, Harry's just got a body count of trolls all over. I guess they weren't that big of a deal after all. Still love how treasure chests just snap into existence.
A wizard card!
So many of them.
Almeric Sawbridge, 1602 to 1699. Famous for conquering the river troll who was terrorizing those trying to cross the Wye River. River troll in question believed to be one of the largest ever to exist in Britain, with a weight of 1 ton.
That was loud. Let me actually go back the other way. There might be a thing. Camera? This isn't Resident Evil. Come on. Man, this seems to be the way they're supposed to go. Okay, game. Do I have like an extra health bar now? I have like 2 lightning bolts now. What's the point of this? I can just go, I'm not sure why they let me go up there if I can just get back up here easily, just going through here. Seems kind of pointless. Oh, maybe you can't. I guess Harry can't get back up there, even though... Oh, no, he can. It's just jank. It's just jank. I just don't know what the point of that route was.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
Wow, that was a delayed reaction to your own death.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Too bad he got hit by the Minecraft oof.
Nintendo!
What's with this, like, weird bass that I keep hearing? It's like there's some machinery operating or some shit. Like a bomb, like some reactor is like about to explode or something.
A pumpkin pasty. A challenge shield.
They're just giving these away for free at this point. Okay. That's just a plant again. Don't want me to go up there. Over this. Doesn't look like it. Not sure what the point of that was. Just extra shit, I guess. Optionals. What's the progress in this dungeon then? Must have missed it. Guess we go back up. Suppose I could take the other route. I don't know if I think I went this way. That's really weird. This is just a dead end then? Oh, no, there's the thing. Another one of those damned wizard cards.
A wizard card!
Thaddeus Thurkel, 1632 to 1692. Famous for producing 7 squib sons and turning them all into hedgehogs in disgust.
Okay. That's a very Rowling core thing if I ever heard it. That must be her favorite character. Can I just jump on here? I don't know if that's progress or not, but it should be. It looks important. Like that is a route to take, unless I've already taken it and I just didn't notice. No, the game doesn't seem to let me jump that way anyway. There's like tentacles here. Do they want me to sidle across this? They do. So that must be the direction I need to go then. So they just want me to use the other spell. It's probably like really buggy and jank, so they probably want me to go over on this side and do it. And then rush over and try and make it in time. No. You don't. What do you want me to do? I don't know if that did anything. I don't think it did. I'm not able to aim at this. Well, it'll probably just kill me. Unless there's a timing to it. I guess there's a timing. Honestly, I thought it would have forced me to kill the thing. I might be able to kill it from this side. That's bizarre. What's the point of this spell then? I mean, in fairness, we've established it barely seems to work and has a bad hitbox, but still. Nice fucking things again. Auto aim, it's just not working at all in this game. It only works on... It doesn't seem to work at all on the Defendo spell. It only works on the Flipendo spell. So you have to, like, manually aim. Which takes more work and time. Come on. Truly a precarious dungeon. Very treacherous indeed. Highly dangerous for the children. They love it. They love putting the children in danger.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Not up there. You want to get to the top of the tree thing here. I'm gonna go down and get this. I almost fell. What a shock. It's a wizard card.
A wizard card!
I think gold chests only have wizard cards.
Roland Kegg, 1903 to the present. President of English Gobstones team.
Can't get back up? Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe I can get up this then. It's just being jank about it. I just have to hug every wall. And then Harry will decide if he wants to get on top. Or I just not supposed to get up there. Oh, over here. Okay.
Nintendo!
Come on.
Nintendo!
I love my challenge shields. They're so neat and comfy to wear.
Challenge shield.
I think there's like 10 total in the dungeon. Up to 7 right now, and it's not on purpose.
A challenge shield.
I wonder if this is the exit. Or if, there's more. I think it's the exit. No, it didn't load out. She's trapping students again. Very, very sadistic teacher. Oh. Oh no. We have a boss fight. Shit's about to go down. I see it's guarding a wizard card and a pumpkin pasty or something like that.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Oh, we're done.
You have successfully learnt the Diffindo charm. However, you do not yet have the required skills to take on a fully grown venomous tentacle.
Maybe I do.
It is a fearsome thing, and its bite is...
I've taken down multiple trolls.
Please follow me.
I've taken down multiple trolls. Is that not good enough? Are those things really worse than a troll? You sure about that? Guess we're done here. Okay.
Good effort. I'll give you a B.
Cool. I guess it's all based off of your challenge shield collections.
That is all for today.
I missed 2,
Class
so
dismissed.
I don't get an A. What a shame. Does that mean I get more points or less points? I wasn't paying attention to the number pop up, if it even did show up. I assume it probably has something to do with your points as well. Well, we got the scissor thing now. That's cool. So when we see scissor stuff, we can scissor away to our heart's content. Man, I wish I was starting earlier. I've been starting later, and I don't want to. We gotta get more ingredients. We haven't gotten our ingredient yet. We got the scissor power up, so I bet we can go get an ingredient in the wondrous place of wonder. Pure wonderment. Ah, yeah, it's this place. There we go.
Defendo! Defendo!
Yeah, the Targeting on that is so terrible that you basically need to lock on or it won't work. That's really buggy. Wowee. Should probably save the game. I haven't done that in a while. This game does not seem to auto-save, so... you best save. I'm actually going to take a short break. I've not gotten up out of this chair in over 3 hours, so I'm feeling it. So I want to try and keep going, I think, but yeah, gotta take a break. So I'll be back. I'm back. I got a small amount of snack food. Various peanuts and cashews. And other things. Mostly doesn't get picked up on the mic. That's good. I can always mute, though. Anyway. I have to read this. The thick brown... Sorry. The thick brown flobber worm can reach up to 10 inches in length. Both ends of the worm produce a mucus that can be used to thicken potions. The flobber worm's preferred food is lettuce, though it will eat almost any vegetation. Whew. The doxy is covered in thick black hair. It has an extra pair of arms and legs, and a double row of sharp, venomous teeth. If you're bitten by one of these creatures, an antidote should be taken. A knockback jinx will hold them at bay. I don't think I have that, unless you just mean flipendo.
Flipendo!
Mean that? I guess that might count. Which way am I going? This is a two-way crawl space. This one? Or might have been where I came in. Maybe not. This might be different. It all interconnects, obviously, but I don't think I've been up here. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm not sure how much gas in the tank I have left, but I kind of didn't sleep super amazingly. So and you know, I started late again, so we'll see. I don't want to go too much longer, I don't think, but I want to go at least like...
This must be a flobber worm. Now how do I get the mucus?
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
Now you just keep hitting it till it goes to that section. It seems to be going in the center.
Defendo! Defendo! Defendo!
Yeah. Mucus extraction.
That looks like the shape of a flobber worm.
Can I get this little fucker?
Defendo!
There. Now we have peace and quiet. Wow, it still attacks you when you get close. Anyway, I guess I gotta find wherever that contraption is. I don't know how Harry saw it. I don't fucking see it. I guess it's like beneath it, down below. Yeah. Harry, you're not supposed to see that shit. You have like psychic powers. Or clairvoyance or some shit, because I didn't see that.
A cauldron cake.
Defendo! Defendo!
This sure is Harry's most used spell in this game, huh?
Defendo!
You just murdered that creature, Harry. How do you feel?
Nintendo!
Feels good?
Nintendo!
This auto target really doesn't want to hit this enemy. There we go. Can't seem to get any of those frogs. They're all like below. By the way, I anticipate sometime in the near future the Bethesda games will return. I think it's getting that time of the year. Cool. We got our thing. That's probably all we can get for now, knowing the game's formula. Probably locked out from getting anything else. Until I get more spells. Maybe this is that side quest too, the collectible. Or whatever. If I can ever find it. This camera's really shitty. It made me think I was going in the same direction. How did it turn me around like that? There we go. I don't know if it's worth backtracking manually. I'm just kind of looking. It's still locked out. This thing remains a mystery. I'll check this place again just in case there was any door or something I didn't remember. Like a scissor door.
A cauldron cake.
I didn't do the sound that time. I've already gotten that chest anyway. Maybe it's time to retire that gimmick. Who knows? I guess his chest just keeps respawning, so I may as well grab it. Why not? Get myself my precious duplicates.
A wizard card.
I'm so proud of you, Harry. You getting your duplicate wizard cards. Fall to your death, Harry. It'd be funny. I'm sure that's how shadows cast. That's how that works. I bet there's some fire spell or something that lights this up, and then you get something for it. Doesn't seem like there's anything obvious. I don't see shit. I wonder when that broom thing comes up again. We did it like once. Maybe it comes up again soon. And then make you do another minigame. It's the same shit. Well, they just say you could like come back to it. So maybe you get extra shit if you just keep doing extra challenges or something. Could be something like that. What's up, children?
Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
There's nothing more we can do. I'm for bed.
So as far as main objectives are concerned, we're done. Or so it would seem. The only other thing is like finding that like random book, which they never tell you where anything is. So who fucking knows where it dropped? I'm assuming it's probably somewhere out in the open world here, because it's like an owl delivery or something. So probably just like, if you really want to get it, you just look around everywhere. In these corners and empty spaces. Too bad there's not a faster way to move through these empty areas. If only a broom existed. I'm not sure if you're supposed to hear children out here. Hearing the echoes of children outdoors seems a bit off. Maybe Harry's going mad. What the fuck is all the way out here? Is this the exit to Hogwarts from Hogwarts? Why is there this really long road? I'm just kind of curious is all. What could possibly be out here? A lot of empty space. That's for damn sure. Why isn't there more music in this game? It's so weird. Music is so damn important to video games. Or at least enough atmospheric stuff, and this game doesn't have enough of that either. It tries, but it's not frequent enough. Or interesting enough to the ears. Not enough variety. Gotta construct better, more elaborate soundscapes. Alright, there doesn't seem to be fuck all out here. I just wanted to look at it one time. I was curious. Let us end the day. Some of that's coming through the mic. I apologize. Amazing, wondrous. I'm so excited to go to... What's this place called again? I was gonna say Diagon Alley, but that's not what this place is. It's, it'll probably say anyway.
Happy Christmas! You too. Will you look at this? I've got some presents. What did you expect? Turnips? If that's what I think it is, they're really rare and really valuable. What is it? It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is.
Happy Christmas.
Look, Hedwig is back.
She has a message from Hermione. Read it, Harry.
Merry Christmas, Harry. Merry Christmas, Ron. Ever since Hagrid mentioned Nicholas Flamel, I've been trying to find out who he is. I've been wondering for a while if information about Flamel isn't somewhere in the restricted section of the library. Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books, and I know you'll never get one. I think there's a book called A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry in there that might give us a clue to who he is. You will keep looking while I'm away, won't
What,
you?
Harry? I can't hear you over the very loud music.
See you soon, Hermione.
Sorry, just eating. It's extremely rare I ever do this on stream. But I didn't want to end the stream early because of, like, hunger or exhaustion. I'm doing my best to power through. But regardless, I'm not going to be going for much longer. This game's not supposed to be terribly long, but we're getting there, I think.
Harry. Hermione said we need to
In terms of the chronology of the story.
Developments in wizardry. In the restricted section of the library. I've heard there are books in the restricted section containing powerful dark magic never taught at Hogwarts.
Nice disappearing act, Ron. Pretty impressive. This version of the game, at the very least, is extremely not done, huh? Where if it moves? Oh, it does. Password is these nuts. Password, password, password.
Password. Password. Password. Password.
Oh. Ghost just chilling.
Come on, Harry. Hurry up.
Nice camera. Camera's stuck. There we go. Oh, Ron disagrees. No, this is the way.
Harry, the book we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library. Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen. I'll meet you in the common room later.
Cloak engaged.
What's going on here?
Fucking this guy this motherfucker never leaves the library.
What's going on here?
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Why can't I open it? Do I have to use like the Alohomora spell or what? Didn't look locked to me. Have to take the other route? It seems like a bad idea. Yeah, too small to open the big doors.
What on earth was that? Hey, you! Well, well, Harry Potter.
Well, well. First time I got caught.
What on earth was that? I have you. Potter, shouldn't you be in the Gryffindor common room?
Why are they all patrolling the library? Why are they behaving like this?
I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here. There's someone round here. What was that noise? Hey, you!
Cool. I'm just seeing if I can just ignore the stealth mechanic, because it's faster to do that. I just have to know where to go.
Who's there? There's someone down here. Hey, you!
See? Much easier to just ignore it. You just need to know where to go and do it fast. The stealth is way too fucking dumb in this game. Why even bother trying to do it? Flying books. These weighty tomes may erupt dangerously from bookcases in the library, especially in the restricted section, though they can be stunned with flipendo, however. They're easily combustible. Flipendo, the ultimate spell.
A wizard card!
Perpetua Fancourt, 1900 to 1991. Witch who invented the lunarscope.
How come Filch hasn't made an appearance? Isn't this Filch's job? Isn't he like actually part of this story part? He is, so like... Why is Filch absent from this game? Okay, I guess I went the wrong way or missed the where I was supposed to go. I didn't see anywhere to go there. Oh, there's a ladder. It's a lot darker on my screen for some reason than it is on my second monitor. So the visibility is actually worse. Maybe I should just spam Lumos or something. I'm trying to target the switch, not the books. It'd suck if I fell here and there wasn't a checkpoint. You know, it's funny. I don't remember Harry doing this. This is seems like it might be new, maybe. I I guess I just jump this. Fuck you, game. Wow, they make you redo the whole thing. Oh, fuck you. Wow. That's fucking awful. Holy shit. This sucks. This is like some Dark Souls jump puzzle shit. They can fuck right off. I didn't know where to go. It looked like a dead end to me. Maybe the jump was supposed to work and it failed. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Was I supposed to die and it bugged out? Oh no, you still have to go across this, right? It just didn't look like a surface I could cross. I guess the books had to get me sometime. Am I dead? I don't have any health. Man, this game sucks. You like can't die when you're sidling. That's really funny. You can't seem to delete the books, you can only just stun them, which seems mostly useless in this area. Like, why even bother? Okay, so this is where I fucked up, I think. And it's because... Yeah, that's a jump you can make. It just didn't... I think this is where I left off. It just didn't work. I, like, fell. It, like, didn't aim correctly or something. Or Harry didn't grab the ledge. It was one of those. It's just a really fucking awkward jump. Yeah, see, I should... Harry, why didn't you ledge grab? You stupid idiot. Why didn't you fucking ledge grab there? What the fuck? You're supposed to do that. I think the game is being a buggy piece of shit again and making this area even harder than it's supposed to be. What a tedious section. With no checkpoint for some ungodly reason. Why do these jumps suck so much, and why does the camera fight me? Is there something I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. It just looks like these jumps are shitty. Why don't you ledge grab, Harry? Why don't you do it? You're supposed to fucking ledge grab. If I can't ledge grab, I can't fucking beat the game. Come on. Like, I don't see anything else I'm supposed to do there. I didn't see anything to interact with. So I keep getting there, and then just he doesn't do what he's supposed to do, and then I die. It's really, really annoying. Because I have to redo everything over and over and over again. I bet if I watched a video, it would just show it working. Just for no particular reason, it just works. Maybe it's like an RNG-dependent ledge grab. The game's not well coded, so I wouldn't put it past it. I don't really see what was anything different about that jump for Harry. My lad, my boy. That was technically my fault, but I really wish he didn't. I got too close to the ledge and he jumped. Because I'm getting a bit annoyed by this game now, so I'm starting to make mistakes. That tends to happen with me usually. It depends on the game and what it wants from you, but like sometimes I get a little bit tilted and then I start to make mistakes that I don't normally make. And I get impatient because this game just keeps making me do the same shit over and over again. And it's really boring. And slow. Things I have low tolerance for in video games. Can you let me... Thank you. It wouldn't, like, stop sidling. And this fucking camera. Can you stop it? There. At least the books seem to have pretty low odds of hitting you. That's something. Yeah, I don't know. He just did it that time, but I need him to keep doing it is the thing. There was nothing different I did that time. It was the same as all the other times. Don't fucking fall. No, wrong spell. Do not fall, Harry. I will not feel safe until I go through that door. Okay, thank fuck that's over. That really sucked. Oh, that was awful. If I die, I better not go back to the beginning of that. Wouldn't put it past the game.
A pumpkin pasty.
So many of them. Where's the spare one? Why can't I get the extra? See how it's just floating there? That might just be a bug. The mysterious pumpkin pasty is just floating.
Right. Second floor, reading room, past the library and into the annex, through portrait. Got it.
Do I? There's a boss fight. I guess it's an optional boss fight. I'm not dealing any damage to it. That's really weird how, like, this thing doesn't always damage the boss. This is a really bugged mechanic. It only does it sometimes when it feels like it. So he didn't do anything that time. It's like there's some very specific sweet spot that you gotta hit with them.
Spongify!
Harry, why are you not ledge grabbing anymore? What's wrong with you, boy? There you go.
A pumpkin pasty.
We're all so excited for you, Harry. You're doing such a great job. Will this be a pasty too?
Pumpkin pasty.
Do they have any variety in the library, or is it all just the same food over and over again? Why do they keep them in chests? Nobody knows the answer. We don't have answers here. It's all mystery. This seems to be a dead end. All of these are barred. So the only thing that was up here is just a couple food chests. So this seemed like it was pointless, this whole boss fight. Very pointless. Oh, I guess it did it for both sides. So maybe there's something useful over here. Nah, it seems to be the exact same area. Oh, there's a thing to hit.
Stink pellets.
And I keep hitting the wrong button when I press my mute. I was pushing the sensor button. It's a stupid gimmick that the Go XLR has. See? It's very dumb. It moved.
There's someone down here.
Oh, for real? We're doing this again? Fuck off. We just fucking... I don't want to do that again. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it doesn't matter. This because this is where I'm going anyway, right? Yeah, I think that's just the game being silly. Oh, really? The book got me? Come on. Is that gonna lead to the, No. It's doing one of those things. Okay. Damn, why are the books hitting me now? They were not hitting me before. That's really weird. Bad luck, I guess. Love that dependo. Dependo and flipendo. Very dependable spells. I wasn't really paying attention to what that did, but I assume it raised the bars on one of these things.
Spongify!
Not those ones. Those look the same too, so I'm not sure what it did. Open that up? Guess it opened that up? Yeah, that's different. That means there's people there that are gonna capture me.
I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here.
Or that's just Malfoy. And it's just the game being silly. And it's not an actual thing to worry about. Wondrous. Truly incredible. Oh, there's a person there. Really silly that people are... shit. Lurking around.
I'm sure I heard someone sneaking around here.
God damn it. Go away, dude. Go find a hobby. It might be the others. Yeah, it's over this side. Guarding the library is a extremely silly thing to do, and that's Filch's job anyway. It's really weird that Filch is not in this. Such an odd thing to leave out. Ah, the book barrier has lifted. I don't even know where that was.
A pumpkin pasty.
Damn, it literally is nothing but pumpkin pasties all the way down. Shit, how depressing. They can't be that good, come on. So, where am I going? Left to right? One of these? I don't see anything obvious that opened up. Something on the bottom floor, I guess, if I go through one of the doors. I don't know if I went through all these, so maybe there was like a blockage. I never even noticed. Because that place didn't look like a place I'd been to. Oh, okay. I guess that was it then. So we are on track. Now we're cloaked again. Apparently we have to redo the stealth section. That's lame. That's goofy. Or even I have to figure out where to go, I guess. No, we're here already. This is the nightmare area. This is where I had to do all the climbing and shit. This must be the wrong place. This doesn't seem right to me, unless there's another exit. This just goes all the way back to the, yeah, this Hell Realm. There's no reason for me to retread this, as far as I know. So the game must be confused about something. Or I'm confused about something. It lets me go back the way I came. I must have missed something. 'Cause I don't really buy it that the game would make me go up there again, unless it's just a duplicate of the same area.
Who's there?
Right, this... Oh, okay, now we're where we should be. That's weird. That's really, really weird. Huh. Okay. Well, at least we know what we're doing, I think. I don't know why it would start me here. That's odd. It's too bad that when you fail this actually takes a while to come retry, so that makes it less,
What's going on here?
Oh, God.
Hey, you!
Hey, that's Filch.
There's someone down here.
So there is a Filch.
I know there's someone around. I can hear them.
Oh, the cat. So, I don't know why Filch only showed up randomly now. That's really weird. Why are the students there? They're just studying.
Anybody in there?
Constant studying. Cool. We did it, Reddit.
What?
Wandering around at midnight, ickle thirsty? Tut, tut, tut. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty. What's that you got there, Potter?
Peeves, please.
Let me see it.
Give it here. It doesn't belong to you.
Boss fight. Kill Peeves. Damn it, hit the mic again. Not on my top form today about that with streaming today. I need to stop sleeping in so late and being so tired. I need to quit doing those things.
Here, have it. Didn't want it anyway.
Was that supposed to be a challenge? I'm confused. Is there a trap? What was the point of me doing that?
Mom!
I guess to awkwardly put me in the room where we do this bit?
So, you,
I guess so.
hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the Mirror of Erised.
Or
I didn't know it
desire.
was called that, sir.
Can you think what the Mirror of Erised shows us all?
No bog is goblin spelled backwards.
It shows me my family.
Let me give you a clue. The happiest man on Earth would look into the mirror and see only himself exactly as he is.
So then, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want.
Yes and no. It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest and most desperate desires of our hearts. You, Harry...
I've seen Dumbledore like 3 times in this game.
Family. You see them standing beside you, but remember this, Harry. This mirror gives us neither knowledge nor truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. That is why, tomorrow, it will be moved to a new home. And I must ask you...
Hey, Dan.
...not to go looking for it again.
Yeah, a lot of the voice acting's bad. And also, like, you might have noticed the audio has a lot of technicals, like, that are bad. Lots of peaking. I'm very common for the audio to peak, even the music.
Lest it get you into trouble. Now, why don't you get off to bed?
Alright, so I guess now the game would, no reflection for Harry anymore. It doesn't work. Why can't I stare into it, huh? No ray tracing. For shame. But what if I destroyed the mirror? Of course not. If you, I don't know if you've been lurking, Dan, but, in case you're wondering, the game's fine. It's really buggy, like, extremely at times. Generally quite jank. Not, like, horrible or anything, though. Like, there's games I've played already in this challenge that are exceedingly worse. I guess we're good on that front. Let's just end the night.
I can't believe you two. If Filch had caught you. I checked that copy of A Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry you found in the restricted section. No mention of Nicholas Flamel.
Shame about not finding him. Have some bacon or something. Why aren't you eating anything? It's charms class next. I've heard we're learning the Incendio charm.
Ah, that's how I like those
I've heard
things.
Flamel's name somewhere.
That's what those braziers are for. I knew it.
Bit early for mail, isn't it?
But I never get mail. Let's open it. It's a broomstick.
That's not just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000.
But who?
I have a Nimbus 6000.
Anywhere around the grounds.
Or no, I have a Nimbus 5090. I paid 3,000 Canadian dollars for a Nimbus 5090. And it was worth it.
Harry, charms class is on the 2nd floor. I'll meet you there. I'm going to check another book later. Notable magical
Frame
names of
generating
our time.
broomstick, yeah.
Might have some mention of Flamel.
Damn, I'm so hype I get to learn how to light things on fire. This school rules. They teach me how to do petty theft. And they teach me a spell that lets me just light shit on fire whenever I want. It's pretty good. Show me the way, Hermione. What, you don't wanna show me the way?
Let's go to charms, Harry.
Please find a seat, students.
It's time for your next dungeon.
Morning, class.
I will
Today's
try to
lesson
kill
will
you.
most assuredly involve learning how to cast the appositely named Bluebell Flames. The proper incantation for this charm is Incendio. Once you have managed to collect the Incendio spellbook, the Incendio charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
In here, Harry.
Go in the dungeon, Harry. That's it. That's a good boy. Much peril and doom for you, yes. They love putting the kids in danger. It's their favorite hobby. And this game just leans hard into it. What horrors await this small child? This poor, small Harry. This is the fire dungeon. This is the fire dungeon of this game. We did the earth dungeon.
A challenge shield.
Love those free challenge shields. They're so good. The flames are so heavily dithered. It's funny. Oh, these fuckers again. These hell fuckers. Most use spell in this game is Dependo. Your Flipendos and your Dependos. They're so used in this game. It's so funny. A challenge shield. I see it there on the green platform, the green ethereal platform. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's for fun.
A challenge shield.
Nice ledge grab there. The ledge grabbing doesn't work too well in this game lately. Like these newer areas, the ledge grabbing just kind of ceases to function, I've noticed. Been a bit of a problem with this. Wonder if I can cheat. Nope. It doesn't seem to let me cheat there. Sometimes this game just lets you do that. But I guess not this time. You gotta start from the beginning, I guess. Or not, and it just doesn't work. You'll just jump through it and die. That works too. This dungeon's off to a very good start. There we go. They're very serious about athletics at Hogwarts. You gotta have some real stamina.
A challenge shield.
Okay, so it looks like we got some passages to go down that are full of fire and flames. You know, speaking of fire and flames, just make me think of Through the Fire and the Flames, the Guitar Hero song that was really popular. I never played Guitar Hero, but I was like aware of some stuff about it. And just reminds me that like the Fortnite mode, I forget what it's called, is basically just Rock Band Guitar Hero at this point. Like, they officially, like, I think today or yesterday announced the ability to use a rock band controller.
A wizard card pack.
A pack? Holy shit. Revolutionary.
Edgar Struelger. Felix Summerby. Beatrix Bloxham.
Big gotcha pulls.
Roland Kegg.
Oh, we got a dupe.
Merton Graves.
Love me some gotcha. Yeah, I think it's funny now that, like, this, long-lost mythical game genre seems to have gotten revived through Fortnite somehow. That's really weird. I was never into it personally, but it's neat that it exists again in some form. Now, I think that's pretty cool.
A challenge shield.
If only these ghosts would die forever. There we go.
A cauldron cake.
Excellent. I'm gonna need all those cauldron cakes for all the health that I barely need in this game, because death is of minimal consequence. Alright. Well, I guess that room's just there for fun. Maybe this is the real room. Aha. Glorious. Truly wondrous and glorious. This game makes me so full of whimsy. Yum yum. Oh shit. We need to have a music number for that. The game's done that a few times. It's very interesting. Very interesting when it has these random musical numbers. When you don't really do anything of note. It's pretty neat. Holy shit, that lasts a long time. Can I just walk through that? Is there any real consequence to walking through that? Like, would I survive? Because damn, I take it to save time. Ah.
Nintendo! Nintendo!
I wonder how many children die at Hogwarts. How many deaths happen every year? In this version of Hogwarts, it must be an awful lot. Having your children face off against ghosts and various beasts, trolls, fighting multiple trolls. Oh, you can go through it. Okay. Oh, you can just walk past it on the side. Sort of. It doesn't always work. But it's better than waiting 500 years for the fire to go away. Especially if it will checkpoint you, which it hopefully will. Come on, game. Harry, you can jump that. Come on, boy. There you go. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, yeah, no worries. I think basically for the past, like, hour or more, most everyone's been in kind of a lurk mode. It happens from time to time, especially with, if I start later, because I normally am not still streaming at this hour, but it's been like that the past few days or so, because I keep getting up a little later than I'd like. But it's better than not streaming at all, so... Because ideally, I'd rather be starting at like 2 p.m. PDT or something, or 3 p.m. Instead of starting like past 4.
A challenge shield.
Okay, so I already did all this bullshit. I just need to go back out this way. And go to that pig. Yeah, this thing. And that'll unlock the Incendio spell, so I can do all kinds of pyrotechnics. Or partially unlock it. It doesn't look like I can actually get it yet. Yeah, no, his movement's hilarious. It's just that, yeah, I don't really point it out because I've been playing this game for like 6 hours or some shit. Like total. So yeah, but it is great. No, he moves really funny, especially when he's going up or down stairs. It looks even funnier. Yeah, I'm numb to it. Exactly. Do you want me to hit this again? No. Oh, I get it. I have to go through another one of these that I didn't go through already. Everything looks the same here, so I don't know which is which. There is a map. I have never used it. But there is a map, in fairness. It's not particularly descriptive, but there is one. I just never really think to use it, honestly. Okay, that's one I've already done. Okay, I guess the one with the fire going through it is one I haven't done, because I gotta make the pig go up. I think I gotta do this like 3 times total in order to get access to the spell. Ah. Scissoring time. Fun fact, you cannot auto-target with this. It just doesn't work for some reason. Wow, that was really worth it. It, revealed a pillar, just like all the other ones. Wow, I'm so excited. Oh, hey, something that you probably didn't notice, Dan. It's better than Earthworm Jim 3D, but guess what? The Earthworm Jim 3D is not the only game with a physical camera. Check this shit out. Yeah. The difference is that you can just press the L button and it will like make an attempt to reset it or like center it. But you can see I'm trying it here and it won't work because the camera can't move behind Harry here because it's a physical object and it can't pass through this corridor correctly. It's trying to, but it can't do it. So, you know, cool game. Harry, you can sneak right by that. You can do it, kid. You don't have to engage with these, antics. I'm gonna be real, I never really liked Banjo-Kazooie. I tried streaming it like over a year ago and for the first time, and I was really not into it. It just made me want to play Spyro, and then I played Spyro. Like, all I was thinking of when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie was, man, I'd rather be playing Spyro, and then I did that. And I was a lot happier. Nintendo! 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 Yeah, it's, it feels like Banjo's often that type of thing where it's like, you don't like Banjo, what's wrong with you? Kind of that sort of game. And some of the noises, yeah, from Banjo are kind of obnoxious. I think the thing that's the most obnoxious about Banjo, I've talked about it before on stream, is, for me at least, what's really obnoxious about it is the fact that the game encourages you to do a certain movement tech with Tui, where you, I think I have to get the thing in that hole. So that one goes in a cage, and then the other one goes in like a little hole. Yeah, the Talontrot thing. Yeah, like where you have to... Yeah, exactly. Okay, that didn't work. And it's an annoying noise. And the game basically encourages you to constantly do it to have better movement tech and stuff. So I wasn't a huge fan of that either. And there's also like some kind of other thing you can do with it. Can I put both of them in the cage? I don't think they hold two. I don't know where this other little fucker is supposed to go. Can I, like, go up here with them? No. Oh, just... Maybe I can throw him in the pit. Yeah, just go away. Huh. That might work. I mean, he's not here anymore, right? Alright, that works. Probably not what I'm supposed to do, though. I don't know, hope that doesn't soft lock me. It might. I might have to retry this. And there's like another movement tech you do with it. I don't know if it's the first game or the second. I might be getting confused.
A wizard card.
Where... Oh, wait, there's this narration shit first.
Beaumont Marjoribanks, 1742 to 1845. Pioneer of herbology and collector of many rare and magical flowers. Discovered gillyweed.
Good. Cool. But there's like another movement thing you do, like a dash jump or whatever. And, the noise for it's obnoxious, and speedruns for Banjo just constantly sound like this. Hoo, 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 hoo. And that's just the entire speedrun. It's like, damn, how do you stand that? That drive me insane. Oh, something killed me. The stairs killed me, I guess. Stairs are very dangerous for Harry Potter. Yeah. What's wrong with these stairs? Why are they killing me? Oh, there's something throwing shit at me. Nope. Oh, is it the fire? Oh, it's the fire. Okay. You could barely see that fire, but all right. It looked like the stairs were killing Harry. Like, he was just, he was like, I don't know, stubbing his toe on the steps or something. No, I don't know why the camera keeps shaking whenever I grab stuff and push stuff. Yeah, they need to come up with better technology. If they figured out how to shit themselves and then whisk it away with magic, they need to figure out some other things here. Man, that's the most Elder Scrolls fucking music right there. Because Jeremy Soule composes this, in case you're wondering. Not these guys again. I hate these motherfuckers. He did everything from Morrowind and up. So I guess Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. He's a very talented composer, but apparently he's a nightmare to work with and has a really bad personality, which is evident because he has some very interesting views on music piracy. Do I even have to do that? Yeah, I guess I do. I'm locked in here. I was mentioning it earlier that I remember a blog post or something he made years ago talking about music piracy, and he equated the damage of music piracy to be the equivalent to the Holocaust. I wish I was joking. Okay, that's one. Alright, that wasn't too bad this time. Now let me be free. Yeah, it's a take. It's a real head scratcher. Like when you hear something like that, you're like, well then, all right. That was kind of my reaction to when I read that. Also, he has like a Kickstarter that made a bunch of money, and he, to my knowledge, has still not come out with like the album that he promised, and that Kickstarter is like 6 years old or something. So there's some issues with his character, I would say. It's just really funny to me because, like, I'm playing this game, right? And the author has some issues with her character, shall we say, as an understatement. And then you got Jeremy Soule composing, which is also, like, a bit of a problematic individual. So it's just really fucking funny to me that, like, this game is some kind of shitstorm for that. I guess the first 3 games, because they're all, like, composed by him. It's just really funny that that worked out that way. Alright, so I still need to do one more. This one over here. Wait for the death fire to move. Yeah, you're I was just thinking, right? Like, it's kind of already been a pretty busy week for news. Like, quite a bit that's already happened this week. I imagine your podcast is probably going to be pretty long. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what I was thinking too, right? I don't know what I'm using this for. I guess to get over there. It's really a good thing that... So that's like the thing, right? Which, even though having a physical camera is hilarious and a terrible decision in your video game, they at least give you tools to kind of work around it, like going first person, right? And being able to just reposition the camera and stuff, and you can zoom it in and out. So like, it's way better than Earthworm Jim 3D's camera. Like, so much better. But it's still, like, a camera that I could do without. It's not good. Yeah, Helldivers 2's fun. I've played, I think, about 8 or 9 hours of it, but I haven't played it for, like, a month or more. But it's good. Wish it ran better on my computer, but I think it'll run decently better once I can get my platform upgrade situated. But it's not like unplayable or anything on my current PC. It just doesn't always maintain 60 FPS. It's like kind of just all over the place, depending. I theorize that the biggest bottleneck is the CPU memory currently. I mean, it's a safe assumption to make considering my motherboard's like completely like making my computer run worse because it just doesn't have proper support for certain things. Like, I can't run my XMP. I think I call it something else on the AMD platform, but XMP is what most people call it. I can't use the XMP profile on my RAM because it crashes my computer randomly, especially if I start going above 50% usage on RAM. So it because I can't use my memory profile, I have some weird issues with my CPU and memory interaction, and causes some weird issues, right? And also just hinders performance and all kinds of random shit. Like, one thing that was really interesting is, so I like play Genshin Impact like regularly. Like, I've played a fuck ton of that game over the years. And having to switch to the older motherboard and not using a profile, like, Genshin will just sometimes, depending on how many NPCs are in an area, will just go to like 30 FPS. Sometimes even below that a little bit. Like, it'll just like go from solid 60 as soon as you get near a bunch of NPCs or enemies or whatever, like a notable amount, it just like goes back down to 30. It's really fucking weird. But that's like one of the weird issues I've dealt with since I had to downgrade. Yeah, you have that same problem, yeah. My motherboard just doesn't support this memory. Basically, from what I have learned from this experience, is I'm going to make it a point to try and buy memory that is officially listed on the QVLs. I think that's what they're called. For like from the company or motherboard. So like they say this has been tested to work on this shit, and you like, you know, can reference that, and then you'll have a little bit of certainty that you will be able to have stuff work correctly. That's what I did for my previous motherboard that died. I made sure it matched and I had no problems. But yeah, it's annoying, and it's an issue. Is that why like, if you don't mind me asking, is that why you have that like really weird problem where whenever you open up Chrome or whatever, it like when you're streaming, it just causes like a bunch of frame drops? Unclear? Okay. Because I don't have that issue personally, like even with my currently kind of fucked system. But it's computer stuff's weird. Computer stuff's really weird. Technology is really strange. Like, you want to see strange? Hold on. Speaking of weird technology stuff, check this out. Oh wait, did it stop doing it finally? That's really funny. It stopped doing it. So earlier, the top of this was repeating video feed. Like, it was weird. It's been doing that with some of the games from time to time, but it's like kind of random when it wants to do it. I actually think because that changed, yeah, it changed at some point, so now it's not properly cropped anymore. Yeah, so now it's not properly cropped anymore. Yep, that happened at some point, just randomly. That's annoying. So now I have to fix that. I don't know what causes it. It's very bizarre. But that's a really weird one for you. Let's fix that. I guess I'll make 2 cropping filters for it then. There we go. Alrighty. It's almost like a variety of games where just sometimes the bottom part of the feed will kind of loop over and hit the top of the feed or something. It's strange. It's not like an issue because I can crop it, but it's odd. And it's really weird too that it can just go away. I guess the game doesn't want me to take that route. I'm trying to figure out what it actually wants me to do right now. I admittedly have not been paying full attention to everything here. There's some shit over there, but I can't reach it from here, it looks like. We need to unlock another thing. Presumably, I thought it would just want me to jump over here. Oh, no, the game's just buggy. Okay.
Hedwig!
Oh, yeah. The audio is really fucky in this game. It's so fucky. So, I don't have anything to feed Hedwig yet, but at least I got Hedwig here. So, when that becomes a mechanic, I guess I'll worry about it then. Don't really know what else the game wants me to do here. I don't think anything. I'm just gonna die. It saves your progress. Oh, it put me back up here. That's funny. All right, let's just try jumping. Nope. I'm not sure what the game wants from me. But you know what? That's fine. We'll just keep dying. It's funny. I hope your 4090's not borked. Hope it's doing all right. It's an extremely expensive product. Yeah, Harry clearly cannot leap over there. There's only chests there anyway. They're not important. These only like contain pumpkin pasties and cauldron cakes. And that's basically all that's in those. They're just like consumable food that you use instantly. And there's a challenge shield over there. Yeah, cauldron cakes. I think I just go back down. There's like something else it wants me to do, maybe. Down below. I just have to do it in a way that it doesn't kill me instantly. That's my only guess, at least. But it is checkpointing me at the top, so there might be something I'm missing. Sometimes the game is extremely unclear on what it wants you to do. I'm sure this is a real shocker. Oh, this is locked. So maybe there's something here. Yeah, I think I missed something over this way. Oh, I bet what it is that behind this door there's like Hedwig treats or something. And that's the component that I'm missing. So I have to like get this and go back up. Yeah, there's gonna be Hedwig treats in here. Isn't this the most fucking Zelda shit? No, it's fucking wizard cards. I'm wrong. Damn it, I thought I was smart.
Xavier Rastrick, 1750 to 1836. Flamboyant wizard entertainer who vanished unexpectedly while tap dancing to a crowd of 300 in Painswick and was never seen again.
Oh, yeah. I think the first 3 are Zelda games, and then after that, they do weird genre shifts. That's what one of my friends was telling me anyway. So it lets me go back out from here. Maybe I need to find treats in another section. Maybe out in the open, because I didn't see anything to pick up here, because you can't... It seems pretty obvious to me that I can't progress in this section until I have Hedwig treats, and my assumption is I have to get them somewhere else. So I'm going to look back here and see if there might have been something I missed. Most mysterious indeed. I don't know if the map doesn't seem to tell you anything is the thing. It's just a basic map, right? It doesn't highlight anything for you. There's no like compass system. So you're kind of just left to guess. I don't think I missed anything in these other sections. I was pretty thorough. So if it's going to be anywhere, it's probably out in this open section. Don't be such a baby, Harry. Okay, well, there's a challenge shield over there, but that's all clearly inaccessible, and you need to have the fire spell shit, the incendio, to light these up, and then that'll probably make that be more accessible or something. And there's like another challenge shield down below there too. Challenge shields are like these optional collectibles that give you a grade. The more that you get, the higher your grade is for the dungeon that you're doing. That's the gimmick that they're using. And there might be some kind of house point system tied to your grade. I'm not sure, but I'm still winning the house cup so far, which is something the game pretends is important. It sounds more like a completionist thing to me, but it's kind of, much like in the books, a very silly gimmick. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so there is this here, which is where you would, I see. So maybe maybe everything I need is here. Maybe that, thing just needs to be pushed down. Because there was something up there, I think, to push? Unless I'm getting confused. There should have been like a crate or something. A block. And I can just push that down there.
Spongify! A challenge shield.
I thought I saw something at some point. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, no, it's there. No, it's there. Yeah. It's just down there. I just couldn't see it because the camera sucks. It's a common problem. So I just need to push it over there, and then we might be able to get somewhere with this. Unless I already did this and it reset. I might have done this and it reset. It's really hard to tell what actually works in this game. Can I push this? Not from that angle. Game? Are you okay? There, no? Okay, I'm gonna pull it out. It doesn't want me to do it over the painting, it seems. God, this is awkward. I also don't want to get flamed. Always knew you could do it, Harry. Oh. So that's it then. So the air shit's just optional at the very top. So I guess I missed something along the way. With the Hedwig treat thing? No, oh, okay, there's something else we're doing now. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. No, we're doing another thing now. So maybe the Hedwig thing will come into play after this. So, problem... Oh, wait, no, there's a pit. No, there's a pit. So we just have to do the usual. I'll probably die here, but this game's good about saving progress, usually. These fuckers, though, can get... almost soft lock you because they sometimes get in the wrong spots. It's a bit better in this section though, but there was one area earlier where it wouldn't get out of the corner and I couldn't get it to move out of the corner and it was just kept staying there shooting fire at me and I needed to get it off the edge. It's pretty annoying. I guess that Hedwig thing must be optional then. I won't worry about it since I never found any treats. Finally, we can do pyrotechnics. I can burn my fellow students alive. A wondrous day indeed. Incendio. The Incendio charm, otherwise known as the Bluebell Flames or Cold Fire, is a spell of an incendiary nature. Useful for lighting braziers or fires, it can also be very effective when certain plants are encountered. Like Flipendo, Incendio can be targeted using R. Amazing. Truly wondrous. Let's slot that motherfucker in.
Got it! The Incendio spellbook.
Ah, the game's babying me and giving a hint. Light the other one, dum-dum. What wonders await? Amazing. It often does that. It was actually extremely bad. It was extremely bad prior. when I had disabled emulating the read speed, the cutscenes were almost exclusively completely out of sync.
Challenge shield.
Once I emulated the read speed, it got better, but it's still not great.
Challenge shield.
I'm going to get an A, you guys. Because I think one of the challenge shields was in another room that I couldn't figure out. Capture card itself? I suppose it's possible. I mean, there is some weird issues I've had with it. Like the thing I mentioned earlier.
A pumpkin pasty.
So, I don't know. It could be. Overall, this has been a very good capture card. And you can't buy it anymore. It's made by EVGA. Like, it's actually a very exemplary capture card, especially for a USB. Like, I haven't really, like, had any problems with it up until some of the weird stuff since I've switched to the GameCube setup with the Carby. Oh, no, I hear... oh, no, this is the last challenge shield.
A challenge shield.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
A wizard card.
Ah, yes. The most the most normal of questions to ask at the as a first-time chatter.
Chieftainess of Warlock's Council.
Haven't had a weirdo like that in a bit, thankfully. If there's one thing that I really dislike in general, it's when people ask like these like questions of would you rather blah 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 as their first message. Even if it's not a malicious question, it kind of annoys me. There's something about it as a first time message that just kind of gets on my nerves. Like, just that's me personally anyway, but like I say gets on my nerves, but like internet people don't really bother me in that way. Like, kind of hard to articulate it, I guess. Like, I've been on the internet for an extremely long time, and I grew up during the tough time of the internet. So like, I come from the background of everybody called everybody the F slur, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at with that, where it's like, it's really tame to me nowadays, where it's like, oh, so edgy. Like, it doesn't really impress me all that much. Desensitized might be one way to describe it. So let me think here. I might need to use both of these, or maybe just the Incendio spell. Let's find out. Maybe it's all three. I think, okay. Oh yeah, I think I might know what's going on here. Sunlocks are real. Can you, let me do things, maybe? Pretty cool. Problem is I need to cast spells by standing, like, moving slowly. So I'm not having a good time with this. And I'm not really sure what they want me to do. So the problem is, too, I can't use auto-aim because it doesn't work on Defendo because it's bugged. So I can't rely on that, so I have to, like, really stay still. Is that not working? I'm not damaging it. Oh, now it's doing something. This game doesn't really have much in the way of feedback for what you're supposed to be doing. think I'm gonna have to redo this. Not that I made much progress, but I have like no health. Yeah, it just killed me. But unfortunately, they don't save the boss health. They make you redo it. There's like a dodge mechanic, but I've never been able to really use it properly. Why didn't that damage it? I didn't do anything differently. This boss is a little weird. What do you want me to do, game? What? Now I'm just not damaging it at all. Okay. I see. I see. You like hearing that over and over again? The bite of lightning. The hand of pyro. Yeah, the hand of Flipendo. Okay. Like, once you know what to do, it's fine. It's tedious, but it's fine. What'd I get for my troubles? Oh, just these to light. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I feel very accomplished. I feel so strong. I don't know if I got all the challenge medals or shields. I think I did. It might be the first time I've done that for one of these dungeons. I guess we'll find out. Now loading. God, the loading that this game has is wondrous. There's so many funny little things you can look at where it tries to load stuff in and doesn't do a very good job.
An outstanding
okay.
display, Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade.
I'm awesome. 50 points to Gryffindor. Did you see the plus 50? There it is, like a bottom left. Wondrous. So worth it. I love it when it runs at like 9-10 frames per second. We really needed to see that scene. Yeah, these faces are really, like, just awful. They're like that weird mobile game look. It's the same kind of face and model structure that you would see in the Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive game. Kind of the same energy. Oh, also something I didn't point out, but... Oops, wrong button. So these things give you, like, jelly beans. At least they're supposed to. Yeah, there's, like, one over there. Let me see if we can get a better example. So the jelly beans, since, like, 20, 30 minutes into the game, I can't pick them up anymore. They're meant to be, like, a shop that you go to where you, like, get stuff and all that. And, I cannot engage with that mechanic because it just decided to stop working entirely. I'm too full of beans, exactly. The bean thing's funny, too, so it's kind of a shame that they don't let you pick them up, because every time Harry picks up a bean, he gives an opinion and tells you what jelly bean it is, like what flavor it is, and then he gives it a reaction about it. And if you're just picking up jelly beans consecutively, he keeps overlapping, or like overriding what he's saying. So he's like, ew, or oh, ew, oh, whenever you like pick them up, so it's fucking good. Too bad that's not something I could do on this playthrough.
Harry! What's up? It's Neville. You've got to come to the common room quickly.
What was that orb thing in the bottom? Oh, it's the Remember All. It was like updating it or something. Wait, the common room... Oh, you just mean like the Gryffindor common room. I was getting confused for a moment. Yeah, it's just up to the top. At Gryffindor Tower. See? Just frozen. Oh, you just walked right through him. Nice. Cool. So cool. How's it going, kids? How you do, fellow children? And do you like my Defendo? Or my Incendio?
Defendo! Incendio! Incendio!
Password?
That's not how that's supposed to go. He said the password before she asked. I've never seen that before. Good. I was actually thinking the game was gonna soft lock or something.
Fancy trading wizard cards, Harry? Want to trade a wizard card, Harry? Yep.
All right. I got plenty of Burdock Muldoon. The Chief of Wizards Council. Claims I already have this one. Helga Hufflepuff. Oh, I already have too much of her. Let's see what else we got. Why won't it let me select other cards? Oh, it's on different pages. I see. This is like completely pointless. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Oh, I've already got Balfour Blaine. Stop giving me the same cards. Give me something better. I don't think I even have many copies of stuff. Because I haven't, like, gone out of my way to get wizard cards again every day they reset. Because they'll actually let you just go to the same chests over and over again. It's insane. I wouldn't want to 100% this game for that reason. You have to keep going to the same places over and over again.
What happened?
Leglocker curse. Malfoy.
I met him outside the library. He said he'd been looking for someone to practice that on.
You're worth 12 of Malfoy. The sorting hat chose you for Gryffindor, didn't it? And where's Malfoy? In stinking Slytherin.
Thanks, Harry. Think I'll go to bed. Do you want the card? You collect them, don't you?
You collect them, don't you?
I found him.
The funny thing is my microphone setup and compression and limiter stuff is good, so I can't actually just break the microphone like they do. Just fucking peeking it.
Of the 12 uses of dragon's blood and his work on alchemy with his partner, Nicholas Flamel. I knew the name sounded familiar.
Yep, we know about that one.
Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
You know, when I forget what I'm supposed to
Right.
be
Well,
doing,
I do technically get another ingredient, but there's not really any reason to do it now. I would have to go way too far down. Like, basically across the entire map to go get that, so I'd rather just not. I think I'll end the day. It's so funny that every day they show you this scene. So, to keep track of what all the house points are and if you're doing good or not. With that attitude, yeah. Look how epic I'm doing, 185. It's me who's doing everything. I'm earning all the points. Nobody else is actually trying except me in my house. And Slytherin's my only true rival. Yeah, this game's taking a bit. In fairness, I have done some of the optionals, but... And we're getting there, but man, I really feel like the long plays or how long to beats. There's quite a few entries for the how long to beats, like a 200 or something. I wouldn't say it's like inaccurate, but I definitely think that this is going to go on longer than what they say. Like this might take 10 hours or something. Like 11, depending on factors. So what time is it? Yeah, I should probably be wrapping up. I really need to start doing these streams earlier so I can go longer. Yeah, this is about where I want to stop, I think. It's a good stopping point. And we'll pick this up again probably on Thursday. I'm thinking Thursday sounds pretty good. I'll make an attempt to stream on Thursday. Doesn't always work out, but I think I can make it happen. Okay, so I think we're doing shenanigans and investigating the things that involve the plot. Yep.
Dear Harry, I heard Professor Snape asked you to find some moondew for your potions class. I can't believe you would ask such a thing. Moondew only comes out at night, and it's found deeper into the Forbidden Forest than is safe for a first year to go. Meet me in my garden tonight, and I'll take you to where it grows. That way you'll be safe. Hagrid.
Right, so I think this would be the 3 ingredients I need. So there's one that I don't think I bothered grabbing when I got the Incendio ability or whatever. To my recollection, it was something like that. There's one that I didn't bother grabbing yet, and then there's this other one that's its own thing, maybe? I think that's my understanding of where we're at in the game. So I still need to get all the ingredients, but it seems like the game won't let you fail classes anyway. So it doesn't seem like you can be in a position where you cannot get your ingredients and you fail shit. So this is still broken forever. Okay. No beans for me. All right. The fuck?
What on earth was that?
Why was he sliding?
Hey, you! Locomotor Mortis! I have you.
No, you don't. You don't have me at all. I'm immune when I touch doors. They're not following me. Aren't they supposed to be following me? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe not. Maybe they don't follow me at this part. I think this seems to be something that does not happen in the book or the movie anyway. Pretty sure this is their own idea. So it makes sense for Harry to do it alone. Okay. I seem to remember my way around okay enough. It's not that complicated. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of people here.
Hey,
shit.
You!
I didn't think that they would get me. Maybe I have to move around more. Okay, they just start you here. Oh. That's easy. They actually teleported me to where I needed to go. Thanks. I've never been out here at night, I don't think. My first time. Which direction was it? Oh, there's people even patrolling out here, huh? I mean, they definitely do not patrol at night. That is not a thing that happens, I don't think. It is a video game thing that they made up. There's Hagrid. Is that a fucking enemy? What the fuck are these? Jeez. I guess we fought those before. I just didn't think they'd show up here.
Is that you, Harry? Hurry up. I want to get started.
You want to get started?
Right then. Now, listen carefully, because it's dangerous what we're going to do tonight, and I don't want no one taking risks. There's a unicorn in there being hurt badly by Summit. This is the second time.
Oh, this.
I found one dead last week.
Oh, that's what this is.
Could a werewolf be killing the unicorns?
Not fast enough. It's not easy to catch a unicorn. They're powerful magic creatures. I never knew one to be hurt before.
And what if whatever hurt the unicorn finds us first?
There's nothing that lives in the forest that'll hurt you if you're with me right now. Follow me.
Camera having a hard time there. I kept trying to readjust it and it wouldn't work because the camera's a physical object. It was too close to the hut. So I couldn't reorient it. So I just walked through. Very, very elegant. Well done. Got some fog. Where are we going, Hagrid? You waiting on me? Am I waiting on you? Or are you just telling me this is where to go? You're gonna let me just suffer on my own? Or should I be moving forward? Oh, okay. So this just seems to be a dead end? This is just here to chill, I guess? It serves no purpose? Okay. Guess we're going this way. See what I mean by physical object? The camera won't move. There we go. Good lord. This game. Okay, so was there like I had to use this? And then I had to go like...
Incendio!
Does Incendio even work on these?
Incendio!
No. They really should though. It really fucking should.
Defendo! Defendo!
You have to do that for some reason. Can I get through? Thanks. Boss fight? Oh, okay. Hold on, which button was it? This one. It's the Lumos spell we want here. Come on. Gotta give me more time than that. This isn't going well. Because, unlike most parts of this game, you have to redo boss fights if you die. Their health resets, so... Really? Come on. Bullshit, bullshit. You should not have been attacking. Also, the dealing damage to them thing is buggy and doesn't work correctly. It only works when it feels like it. It looks like we're gonna fail this one. I'll have to redo it. We're close, but I don't think we're getting it. I'm probably gonna die. It's coming for me. Still not dead somehow. There we go. I very nearly failed that. I'm glad I managed to do it somehow. So I guess the only way to go is this way.
Defendo!
All right, this first.
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
Ugh, targeting fucked up.
Defendo! 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 Defendo!
There we go. Why'd that say hang out? I said, there we go. The subtitles, closed captions said hang out, and I'm so confused. That wasn't even remotely what I said. I'm letting the gimmick die. I'm sorry. I'm not going to push the button at another time. I'm too tired and slightly sick to be able to do that.
Leopoldina Smethwick, 1829 to 1910. First British witch to referee a Quidditch match.
So exciting. I wonder when that Quidditch minigame thing comes back into play. We haven't gotten there yet. There's supposed to be a whole thing of joining the team, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm pretty sure it happens in the first book. So I don't know how far along we are in the game if I'm like... I don't know, we should be pretty far. Like, we have a whole thing filled out here. Unless this scrolls or something. We seem to have, like, most everything. Oh, apparently you can equip this. Could I have been using this for the faster traversal the whole time? Shit, you know, I might have. They never made that really clear. They never explained that, but they say you can equip it. So maybe I've been doing it the slow way for a bit. Shit, I'll have to try that out next time. It seems grayed out for this section, so can't really do anything about that. Anyway, we got a wizard card. I don't know what else to do. This seems to be... Oh, no, there's another path. There are 2 crawl thingies. Is this where we came? This is where we came. So we're going to the mushroom highlighted crawling thingy. The hole, as it were. The tunnel. Ah, man. The fucking humidity. It's harshing me up, dude. Okay, there's Hagrid again. So this is just how we get back. We looped around. Oh, he disappeared. Spooky. Oh, I guess there's just a unicorn here now for some reason. And Hagrid just vanished. That makes a lot of sense when you think about it. That Hagrid just instantly pops out of existence as soon as I walk over here, and then there's suddenly a unicorn and stuff.
You all right there, Harry?
That's a really sensible way to transition your cutscenes.
It's in that clearing back there. What was that thing?
A monstrous creature. It is a terrible crime to slay a unicorn. Drinking the blood of a unicorn will keep you alive even if you are an inch from death, but at a terrible price. For you have slain something so pure that from the moment the blood touches your lips, you will have a half-life. A cursed life.
But Half-Life's pretty good games.
Such a life?
Can you think of anyone? Some say he died. Codswallop, in my opinion. Don't know if he'd enough human left in him to die.
Do you mean to say that that thing that killed the unicorn, that was drinking its blood, that was Voldemort?
I'm saying nothing. Let's get going.
What the fuck? What was all that? Did you... That was like something you see like fucking fucking Shiro from Fate Stay Night. He would just see a flash of stuff when he would touch the black ooze stuff. I can't remember. There's a certain term for it. But are you serious? You're fucking serious right now? My iPhone just decided to restart, or it crashed, or something. I've never had that happen before. Maybe this phone is getting too old. All right, let's resume. Sick unicorn. Yeah, it's like drooling. Is the blood coming out of the mouth there? Some T1000 shit. Pretty cool. Oh, I can get a first-person view of that. Hold on. Oh yeah. Delicious. Savory. You should have some as well, Harry. It's so good for you. Wasn't I supposed to be getting an ingredient? What happened to that? I don't remember grabbing anything unless I missed it. Are we still doing that, or are we done here?
Stay close, Harry.
I'm thinking about it. Are we just going out from the way we came? I guess there's nowhere else to go, right? We've been everywhere. I guess that's what this place is for. This is just only here for that scene. All right. Well, Hagrid's not following me. I mean, I think there's another thing I might be able to do here anyway now because I got the thing so I could light those statues up and shit that I saw in those other areas. That might get me like an ingredient or something. Maybe I still have to do that, and maybe I didn't see something? Could have been. Because the game's like implying that I'm not done. but I don't know what else I would do. I guess I'll fucking kill more of these because they're in the fucking way. Can't seem to avoid taking damage from these. Their hitboxes are too large. I don't see anything though. It looks pretty empty to me. It could just be that Hagrid just won't follow you. It says I found it, so maybe I am done. It's just the game's not really making it clear that I'm done. It says I did everything, so I guess I must be finished here. I figured as much, because I don't see anything else. It seems like a pretty linear, small section of the game. Harry, why are you acting like you just got murdered? Here we go. Yeah, okay. There might be another ingredient I didn't grab, like I said. This is probably an okay time to grab it, albeit it'd be a bit dark. Might be a little harder to see shit. But it's not telling me about anything else right now, but the game's not really the best about tracking what you're supposed to be doing. I have noticed this. I've noticed this. Okay, there's like the quest section. This is probably where I should be looking at then. This is all tutorial shit. Potion ingredients. Why is it the same page every time? There's like 3 pages on Wiggenweld. Oh, that's just... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They just repeat it. And okay, I understand. Moondew. That thing. And that. Okay, so I am missing an ingredient. I don't know if I get it now or not. I think I do. It's this, right? But it's already lit up. Or is it? It's like misaligned? I guess I could just try shit. No harm in just trying shit. Incendio! Well, it's not saying I can target it. But I assume that this needs to open up for me to pass through and get the other ingredient. I know there's like another thing, but it's probably just going to get me a wizard card or something. Or a challenge shield or some bullshit. So, I'm not really sure, but this seems like the next area where I would get an ingredient. But maybe it doesn't open during the night. Maybe it's only on the day. Could be something like that, maybe. For now, I think I will end the night if it'll let me. There we go. There's some side quest bullshit, but I never found the thing, like a book. And it's optional. I'm sure it doesn't really matter, so who cares? You probably just get like a secret wizard card or some bullshit. Almost everything seems to be a wizard card.
You mean you know who's out there right now? In the forest?
But he's weak. He's living off the unicorns.
But if he comes back, you don't think he'd try to kill you, do you?
I think if he'd have had the chance, he might have tried to kill me last night.
And to think, I've been writing about my potions lesson. We've got to learn how to mix the antidote to common poisons. I hope you've collected all of the ingredients.
It doesn't look like I did. I think I missed like the spores or something. But we're gonna go back there and check for that. I can verify it with Ron anyway. Because I don't think he lets you even go in the class, so... Yeah, still easier doing that stuff during the day, because, like, you can kind of barely see the ingredients as is. So better to do it during the daylight. It's cool, though, that they have, like, a night and day version of stuff, you know, for like, the whole setting. It's a nice attention to detail. I'd be interested to look at this game on PC, even just like through a YouTube video, assuming there's any decent quality ones, just to see what it looks like, you know, at a high resolution, stuff like that. Better performance, at least in theory. Man, if I don't look at viewer numbers, because I don't look at that sort of thing like when I'm live anyway.
I wouldn't go in if you haven't collected
Yeah, we haven't
all of
gotten
the
everything.
ingredients Snape asked for.
But damn, today is fucking dead. I know why it's dead though, but I'm not like too concerned about it or anything. Just damn, like if we're just going by chat, fucking dead. And I'm not saying that even for people who are lurking that they are obligated to chat. Just mentioning shit. It's like damn, I haven't had a stream this dead for like probably like 5 months. But it is basically a bad day for somebody unimportant like me to stream. Oh, we got this little thing. Let's fuck around with this.
Incendio!
Because there's like basically every notable streamer in the general scene is streaming right now. So
Incendio!
we're doing some kind of special event.
Incendio!
I very, very clearly have been noticing and learning that the best way for me to grow an audience and stuff on Twitch is to stream earlier. Like, have an earlier start time. And, like, basically don't stream on what are considered the competitive days. Which would essentially mean not streaming on weekends. And basically only streaming on weekdays.
Incendio!
Isn't this supposed to light this up? Like, they got fire. It's not working.
Incendio!
I thought that's what this was for. I know it's got an owl on it, and Hedwig might be involved in some way, but, like, they have fire on them. The other ones do, but I can't seem to make it light. I thought that's the whole point of this fucking spell.
Incendio!
Oh, it's just insanely buggy. I understand. Maybe you have to be really far back for it to work. Holy shit, this game. Oh, and it just goes out immediately? What? Do I have to light it in a very specific order for each of these things? That's fucked up. Especially considering how buggy it is to begin with.
Incendio!
Okay. Or maybe it's on like a time limit or something. I'm sure this has nothing to do with my objective. I just saw it here, so I was like, why not? It's probably just a wizard card. Bunch of beans I can't pick up. There's the wizard card. Why do they always leave these wizard cards in such large chests? Also, why are their wizard cards that large to begin with?
A wizard card!
Gwendolen the Weird. Medieval, dates unknown. Alleged to have enjoyed being burnt at the stake so much that she allowed herself to be captured 14 times in various disguises.
A sick and twisted individual. I like it. Alright. What else do we have going on here? I think that's everything for this room, from the looks of it. Well, maybe not. There's still, like, creatures to put in cages, it looks like. Unless that's just despawns. I don't remember doing it, but I don't see anything, so... I don't know. Maybe I did do it at some point and forgot. Or it's something later in the game. But either way, I think that's the only real relevant stuff in this room. Yeah, in a way, I don't really mind,
Want to trade a wizard card, Harry?
No. I don't really mind, streaming with nobody watching for a game like this. It's fine. Like, in general, like, most of the time I've streamed this, it's not been particularly active for chat, at least. So, there are always going to be games like that where, people just don't talk. But, yeah. It's still one of those things where, you know, in a more perfect world, it wouldn't be a problem or whatever. And I wouldn't really have to worry terribly much about what I stream. But when you have a challenge that's, you know, encompasses a wide variety of games, you're not going to, where the fuck did my broom go? Maybe it doesn't let you use it here? What? Wouldn't this be the only place it makes sense to use it? Or no, wait, I'm in the wrong section. I'm being dumb. No, 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 here it is. It lets you use it. Okay. Let's try this out. I was right. Okay, even lets you go up. You know, that's pretty cool. That probably implies that there are other things to look at. Potentially to even find, but the frame rate's going to be real bad. But yeah, this is what you were supposed to do, I guess, to save time. Also, this music's really loud. How open is this? Not entirely. They don't let you go into places that have entrances. Pretty impressive, though, for its time. That lets you do all this shit. Why is it, like, steering me away? They don't let you get that close to Hagrid's hut. That's really weird. Whatever. I guess it has, like, a hard cutoff on where it lets you go. Harry, can you let go of the broom? Why are you dying? Just get off the broom. So, in some ways, it's faster, but other ways it isn't because it doesn't let you approach the hut or any of this area that closely. And then it's really, really hard to get off the broom. So there are some notable issues here. Anyway, there's some shit I missed here. All the ingredients seem to be in this same location as, like, some hub. So there's some place I haven't been to. Hopefully, during the daytime, this will become a little more obvious what it is that I'm missing. See, these aren't lit anymore, so maybe lighting these will let me go through, but it only works during the day for reasons that make no sense. I don't... Oh, right, you have to be, like, way back.
Incendio!
Hey, Dubious.
Incendio!
Welcome. Yeah, you haven't missed too much with, like, I don't know if you saw the previous couple times I streamed this, but we're looking like we're on the last stretch of the game, so there's not a whole lot left at this point. At least that's my assumption, because we just saw the unicorn blood scene. So, with the whole feasting on the unicorn thing, and that is in the plot pretty close toward the end. But the game might pad itself out a decent bit with other extra stuff, so we'll see. Alright. I'm not going to read that. I know I've been consistently reading certain things out through this playthrough, but I am not 100% today. So I just kind of want to get through the game and finish it. And not worry too much about stopping to read everything. Hey, Namae.
children cake.
The challenge has been going pretty all right, I would say. It has been challenging at times, to be sure. I think the only thing with the challenge that I'm a bit there's a couple things like that I wish were a bit more smooth. Like, I am really disappointed that I started Animal Crossing and then learned a day later that my GameCube clock is broken, and the fix for that was not simple, and it was not the cheapest thing in the world. And I'm still waiting on that board. That's actually one thing that I want to check. Hold on. I want to check that real quick, because I actually meant to check it when I started streaming, when I was on the starting soon screen, but I want to see if there's like any info on the tracking for that. I don't think there's going to be. The seller like used like an eBay specific system for international shipping. And from what I heard, it basically is useless and doesn't tell you when you're going to get your package. So let me see if that's true or not. Nope, that's accurate. So it basically just says it arrived at the international hub and they received the shipment information, and it will not tell me anything further. So it'll probably just randomly show up one day and then I'll get it, but I won't know like when it's approaching or when to expect it. Because they don't like seem to provide you with follow-up tracking once eBay gets their hands on it. Hey, Alt. You got one of the rare ones. It's pretty nice. I'm not sure if the odd... I think I might want to change the odds on that, because I don't think the odds are... I think they might match with the real seal sounds, and maybe I should make that one more common. Because I think they're separate odds. But yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the Animal Crossing stuff, because I was really hyped to make that a part of the stream to start with. A lot of people really liked the idea, but now it's on hiatus until I get that board. So I'm waiting on that, and it'll come when it comes. It's fine. But other than that, I think the challenge has been going pretty all right. The only thing that I'm kind of a bit curious about, because we're still early into it, we're on like game 14 out of 649. We're still pretty early into it, so I'm kind of wondering if I accidentally played some of the worst games in the library early into the challenge or not. There are a couple that I've heard that are going to be horrible. And so like there's still some left, but holy shit, were there a couple of those that I've played already that I, in my mind, have a hard time fathoming that they're worse than... Like, there are other games coming up that are worse. So, it's kind of my thoughts on it. Like, Turok Evolution in particular, I don't really know if there are going to be many games worse than that in the library. Like, the way that I view it is due to the sheer quantity of games, I would say it's probably fair to think, yeah, there are probably 10, maybe a dozen games in the library that are as bad as Turok Evolution. But that's like a pretty small number in the grand scheme of things, right? But I don't expect that to be a very common occurrence. To my knowledge, off the top of my head, the only games that I'm aware of right now that are probably going to be as bad as Turok, or like maybe worse, is Rampage. It's what's it called? There's like one Rampage game on the GameCube, and that one's supposed to be... I think it's called Total Destruction. Apparently that game's really fucked. And I have been told more recently that Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 is insanely fucking evil, and is basically a ROM hack that was made into an official release, if that makes sense. Like, it has the same design ethos of... It was designed for people who played nothing but Tony Hawk 1 through 3 for like 4 years. And it's for sickos who are like pros at the previous titles. And for the GameCube specifically, I only have one game in order before it to let me get any skills, because I have never played Tony Hawk. And I am told that from a perspective of I have never played Tony Hawk, that I am in for a very hard time. So there's some interesting ones. There's some interesting ones. My understanding from what I had read about Rampage Total Destruction is that its main problem is it's balanced and designed around a minimum of 2 people playing, and the single player is like doesn't account for that, so it makes everything a lot more difficult than it should be. That is what I've heard about that. But yeah, I'm expecting some truly challenging games in my future. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not dynamically balanced, exactly. That seems to be the assumption from what I read of a person who did a long play of it on YouTube. Yeah, the collections count. Collections count as one game for just simplicity's sake.
I need to find somewhere to put these gnomes. Ow! Nintendo! Toast!
Yeah, the Mega Man stuff is going to be tough going. Some of the Sonic stuff will be tough going. I have minimal experience with Sonic. Even less experience with Mega Man. The only upside with Mega Man is the collections on GameCube have, like, an easy mode. But I don't think it substantially changes the game. It mostly just gives you more lives to start with, and I think, like, maybe you take less damage, but it doesn't, like, account for everything. And I think it includes a Navi system, they call it, like a hint system, where it kind of tells you some stuff about where to go and where certain, like, secrets are that you need to progress the game with, like that one item you need for the first Mega Man game, which is still the only Mega Man game I've played through. And that was with save states, honestly, because I found Mega Man 1 to be nearly impossible for me without, like, spending, like, fucking 20 hours trying to get through the game. But rest assured that when it comes to the challenge, I play fair, so I don't use cheats. So whenever I get around to the Mega Man stuff and the Sonic stuff, I'm not going to be cheating. I don't even think I could cheat. Like, they don't have any cheats for those collections, so there's not even a choice in the matter. This is all on real GameCube hardware. For those who don't come here as often or haven't been around for a bit, like, for the past, like, 3 weeks, I think, roughly, I've been using a real GameCube, so before that I was using a Wii. So this is all real hardware. You can't cheese the Yellow Devil on the GameCube. Well, that's unfortunate news. That's gonna make that interesting. Okay, so what the fuck was the point of this? Just to open this, I guess. Okay. Kind of slightly distracted at the moment. Oh, it's just this boss again. If I recall correctly, it was a bit vague what you had to do. You had to, like, go... Yeah, and then you have to burn it? Or no, you just have to, Then you use this. Or... Oh, yeah, okay, there's delay on the health there. Like, we just fought this boss not that long ago. And they're already reusing it again. Like, I don't think this game's shit or anything. I'm just, like, a little surprised that they are reusing stuff so soon. They've done that a few times now. Like, I generally think in terms of just a video game that you play, this game's fine. I don't think it's particularly remarkable, but it's fine. Nice targeting. There we go. Might fail this. I don't have much health left, and I don't think there's any more frogs. So I'm probably gonna have to redo the fight. Basically, it's almost impossible to avoid taking damage. So... yeah, I'm dead. At least they don't waste your time. You get a restart right away. But you start out with, like, no health, and the frogs don't seem to be back, which is really not good here. That actually puts me in a worse situation. See, the problem is that the travel time on that shit is way too fast, so this is actually not a good... I don't have a lot of room to move. So this might actually take a bit. I don't think this is gonna be, like, easy. This actually might be the hardest fight in the game. I really am fucking crunched in here. And the fact that it does not give you your frogs back is kind of fucked up, to be quite honest. Like, I know that you can dodge, but the problem is that... like, I know that there's this, right? And that's what they intend you to do. But the problem is you don't get a window. Like, it's really tough to avoid that when you have to charge up your spell. And you can barely move when you do that. Maybe... I don't even know how I took damage that time, to be honest. Maybe the trick is to get it closer. Maybe it doesn't do this thing as much if it does that instead. That might be the play. You bait it to do that, and then you don't get spit on as much. It doesn't really stop it from doing it then, though. So you still have to deal with the spit, just not maybe as much if you get closer. The problem, see, that happens, and there's nothing you can do about it. I wasn't able to do anything about that. So I'm actually feeling like I might be soft locked unless I just do it perfectly. If that's even possible. Can I just, like, get behind this? Like, if I get over there, will it even be able to spit? I think it can. It seemed to be tracking me. And that thing still hits me too, so that's a problem. So even if I get it to do that, sometimes I'm still gonna get hit by it. Yeah, that doesn't really fully solve the problem here. Maybe the answer is to restart. And, like, do it with actual frogs. Not really sure why they are so masochistic with this version of the fight. Really bad oversight on their part to not have frogs respawn. If frogs respawned, I think I would have been okay. But the only way to make the frogs respawn is by reloading the area, which probably means redoing the whole area. Because I don't think it'll checkpoint me. This seems impossible, like, straight up. So the only way to do it is if you get it right in the first go. And I don't think this gives you iframes either. And this dodge also only works if the targeting is locked on. And the targeting doesn't work most of the time. Like, most of the time the lock-on just straight up does not work. You can, like, press it a bunch of times and it just doesn't track. I think I'll just save and retry. With, like, more health or something. Or try to get more health. Is there maybe, like, a consumable? Like, do these help me at all? The problem is that I can't get more of these through normal means. Because I can't buy jelly beans. Like, I can't use my jelly beans. Because I can't pick up anymore. Like, the game bugged out, like, the first 20 minutes to where I can't pick up any jelly beans in the game, so I can't use any of the consumables. Which also means I can't go and buy health back, which is a mechanic that's in the game. So the only way I get health back is through frogs. Otherwise, I'm kind of fucked in that regard. This game would be better if it weren't so insanely buggy, is kind of what I'm saying. Like, this game goes down in rating for me because it's so broken in ways that are not good. Hey, me. Welcome. I don't really know what these do. Like, what do these fucking do? They don't work. Oh, it did something. No, they're not being thrown. They're not being thrown. How did it lose one of its arms, then? No, these don't work. At least they don't work when you're targeting. Yeah, those don't do anything. I mean, I've never used them. They don't seem particularly helpful. I was just wondering if they literally did anything at all. And the answer seems to be no. Oh, that's the wrong spell. This one. Yeah, the music loops are kind of bad and not particularly well done. The music itself is fine. It's composed by Jeremy Soule of Elder Scrolls for Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Yep, this is one of his earlier works, but his earliest, I believe, and premiere video game like job or whatever you want to call it was yeah, I'm gonna restart. It was Evermore or whatever, like the third mana game that nobody likes. Yeah, that one, Secret of Evermore. That was his first job. He was like in high school still. Like, I think he was like 16 or 18 when he did that. So he got into like the business really early. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that like nobody likes it. I haven't played any of the Mana games or any of the Secret of games, so I don't have an opinion. Just that it has that reputation of being not a good video game by the general public, shall we say. Whether or not that's your own truth, you know, whatever. Like, have your own truth on the matter, form your own opinion. Just, that's what the general thing is that people say. It's the bad one, you know. Yeah, so that just straight up, like, doesn't save any of it. I think it'll save the progress of what I did, though. So, like, I can do the run back. And I don't think I have to redo the puzzles necessarily. Although it did lock the gate behind me, so it might make me redo everything. This might be an exception. So it might just reset it. Yeah, it looks like it resets the whole thing. Maybe that's not the solution then. Because then, in order to retry, I would have to redo everything multiple times, and this would take like 2 hours to beat a boss, so maybe there's some way I can get inch out of victory by just redoing it over and over again like I was. There might be some way to manage it, or like a trick or something. Because otherwise it's going to take the rest of the fucking stream, and I want to finish this game tonight if I can. So I have plans to stream again tomorrow and do it on a new game.
A cauldron cake.
So like I'm making so like my initial plan, and it's still relatively true.
A pumpkin pasty.
My plan is to just get through all 5 of the games consecutively, just to get them out of the way, because you know Harry Potter's a generally controversial franchise because the author is a subhuman person. So I just feel like it's better to get it out of the way earlier into the challenge so that I just don't have to deal with any potential moderation mishaps of people getting a little too ornery or whatever, or commenting way too much about J.K. Rowling and things like that, and just shitting up the chat with negativity. So that's the general plan of what we're doing with it. But I am making an exception because I forgot that my friend has a birthday tomorrow. And my idea for a while has been to let them pick out a video game from the library to play. So she decided on what that game is. And I want to stream that tomorrow, if possible. So that's what the plan is. So we'll take a short break from Harry Potter to that's not what I wanted to do, game. We'll take a short break to stream that game, and then we'll get back to what we were doing. Game, you're overwriting the prompt. Let me pick up the critter. Don't fucking crawl through the thing. Like, I have to stream every game anyway, so, like, it doesn't make too much difference to me when I do some games, as long as it's not me front-loading every amazing or interesting game in the library. It is not Cubivore. Not Cubivore. Okay, so we're done that now, so we just, like, go back out. Unfortunately, I lost some health there, so that's not great for me, but what are you gonna do? There's, like, really nothing I can do about this situation. I just have to try and push through it. I just hope it's not impossible.
I need to find somewhere to put these gnomes. Nintendo!
Chocolate.
This was definitely a mistake to reset. I gave the game a little bit too much credit on where it would checkpoint me.
Yuck! Grass.
Essentially having to redo the entire dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I do quite like it.
Fishy. Sardine flavor.
Alright, here we go with this shit again. Maybe I shouldn't pick up the frogs on this attempt. Maybe I should wait. I mean, I might accidentally pick one up anyway, but... The auto-aim won't friggin' work, dude. If the auto-aim worked correctly, this wouldn't be that difficult. Like, the lock-on shit is just not functioning like it's supposed to. And you gotta wait for it to be, like, in the correct state. And the problem is that you cannot dodge unless you're locked on. I think there might just be only the one frog. I thought there were two, but maybe it's just the one. See, the problem is that I can't... Don't look. Dude, I couldn't even fucking move. This boss is fucking cheating. There is no way for me to get out of that. Yeah, it was a fucking infinite, like it's Marvel. Yeah, until I know this attempt has potential to actually get through, I will try not to grab the frog, but it might still happen on accident. That's probably the only real strategy here is if I feel like this will work, then I'll grab the extra health. Otherwise, I probably put myself in a really bad situation of not being able to beat this boss because I don't have enough health. This would be that time, because this has some potential to work. It's by no means a guarantee because of this shit, but it's possible. Okay. I thought it would have taken another rotation, but I guess that's all it needed. Well, thank goodness that's over. That sucked. Wow, that's like a really fucking terrible fight, dude. It's really bad. Yeah, it's a very bad fight. It wasn't really that bad the first time you fought, but that's because it was in like an more open area. And they had like a better checkpoint and like it was just a better layout. Like it kind of felt like that was one of those reused boss fights where they kind of just shoved it in just to have it there, and there wasn't really any accounting for the reason why the arena was set up the way it was in the previous fight, you know? It's kind of one of those typical fights. Was there any ingredient here? Because the ingredient doesn't like get highlighted. Maybe it's just further up. They're trying to get like all 3 ingredients for Snape's potion class, and the game won't let you progress until you get them all. And I just need the one more, and they're always in these like hub dungeons. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, in case you're wondering what's going on. Okay, so I think we do this first. Nintendo. Oh, these ones are different. These ones just instantly die. Okay. Oh, we got it. I didn't even know the ingredient was there. I just accidentally ran into it. I think that was it. Oh, wait, we're getting multiples? Oh, there's spores. I see. Yeah, that's what I was missing. I guess that's what these are. So does it count it, or I just keep grabbing them? Because it hasn't given me... Shit, I fell. I hope I got it. Let me check. Is there a way for me to know? Yep. Okay, so I have it. That was different from the other times, because the other times it would give you a prompt and more explicitly tell you, hey, you got the thing. This time it was really, like, cryptic about it. So it looks like that's it. So we got it. All right. So the exit is where? Here? I think it's here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Based off of the events in the game so far, lining up with the story and such, and the fact that it seems like we have gotten all of the ingredients we possibly can get, I think this game might be over in an hour or two, from the looks of it. Like, there really is not much left. That would be my educated guess here. Yep, there has been me. Yep, we have done several temples already. My guess is there's probably 2 more temples left or something, and one of them's going to be the whole chess thing that they do with the dog at the end of it and stuff. There might also be some boss fight with the dog. So, like, there's definitely, like, a decent chunk of game left in that regard, I'm going to guess. But it's kind of hard to anticipate because you don't know what the game's going to gloss over and what the game's going to spend time on, right? So, it's kind of one of those situations of you don't know what the game skips, because the game has skipped a lot of stuff. But Yeah, we'll find out. Hold on, Harry. Get off the broom. There you go, kid. Alright, so now we go to the dungeons. Got our stupid spores for stupid Snape. His stupid big nose. Should have used some magic to fix that nose.
You have collected all the required ingredients for the antidote to common poisons. The antidote to common poisons is in the large cauldron, over there. You can fill your potion vial when required. Quidditch against Slytherin today.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Good luck, Potter.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Now that you've proven yourself against a troll, a little game of Quidditch should be easy work for you. Even if it is against my boys.
Good face. Jesus, good face. Ah, yes, the exit the classroom 9 FPS scene that they have to show every time for some reason. But maybe you can skip a little bit of it. I don't know if that was me skipping it, though. All right, so what are we doing here? There's like some cauldron we can use now. There's 2 of them. And that fills our vial, and we can use that as like what exactly? Like a health recovery? We get like 2 of each. Okay. I don't know what the difference is between the 2 of these. I guess one's for poison? But when have I ever been poisoned? Maybe that's going to come up later as a mechanic or something. I don't recall that ever being a mechanic in the game. That's not really true. Real life can only be viewed in 23.96 FPS.
Disturbing.
I tell you what's disturbing. Snape smiling. Quidditch against Slytherin, eh? It'll really wipe the smiles off their faces if we win.
Just as long as we're not wiping you off the field.
Come on, Harry, follow me.
So you have to account for the pull down as well, There's all kinds of things to consider. Yes, we're in this way. That is like the most deep cut of fucking jokes that I think nobody in this chat understood. I think the only person who would understand that would be Dan. I'm pretty sure that is the only person. Specifically Dan from Gigaboots. Anyway, we're going to do Quidditch. It's outside. Supposedly Ron was going to just show me. Oh, he is. He's just not. Okay. He's just bucking out. Yeah, we're just going out here. I did. I watched it in theaters. It was interesting. It's kind of one of those things where you just get your eyes just adjust and get used to it. That's really all it is. Like, it looks a little odd or interesting at first, and then your eyes just adjust and you don't really care. Okay, the sound direction in this game's kind of fucked up. It sounded like someone was, like, behind me. It still kind of sounds like someone's behind me. Yeah, it's a creative, ambitious way to view the film. I'm glad I saw it that way one time. It was like 3D as well. I thought the 3D was fine. Oh, so we go here for the Quidditch match. I was wondering what this was. Like, I went over here before to see if it was anything, and I figured it was just the exit from the school, and I guess maybe it is. I always thought that they did the Quidditch on the grounds. Hey, Soryu. Welcome. I'm gonna be trying to finish this game today. I don't really know how much is left, but based off of events in the story, I don't think it's much. Like, we're probably gonna be getting it done. Even if we do have to go a bit late, because I started really late today. Like, I should have, should have. I ideally would have been streaming 4 hours ago, or 3 hours ago, but we'll see. Having a good Sunday, glad to hear it.
Today, we're going to see Slytherin play Gryffindor in the last match of the year. Lee Jordan here commentating on what might turn out to be the game of the year. Slytherin versus Gryffindor. The two teams are pretty evenly matched, but only one will be the winner today. I'm sure everyone's been looking forward to this match. I know I have.
Holy shit. That was great.
And there's the snitch, and Potter's after it.
I hope people saw that.
Where he's going. Potter edges into the lead.
That was like an A pose or a T pose on the broom.
Potter edges in front. Fantastic flying by Potter.
This version of the game at least has some very bad loading issues.
If I didn't know better, I'd say he'd lost control of his broom.
Maybe something happened to it when Flint blocked him.
No, can't nothing interfere with a broomstick except powerful dark magic. No kid could do that to a Nimbus 2000.
Brilliant flying. Look out, Potter. And the quaffle is passed. Potter's falling back. A shot at goal.
Okay, I understand. I mean, obviously you have to fly through the rings. I get that mechanic. But the meter shows how well you're doing.
Potter needs to look where he's going.
And the meter fills up when you get through the rings, goes down when you miss them.
Potter's so close. He loses control.
It's Snape. He's jinxing the broom.
What do we do?
Leave it to me.
He's back in control. Oh, that was a great save. Look out, Potter. Well caught by Angelina Johnson for Gryffindor.
At least the frame rate here is okay. It's not consistent, but it's not as bad as some other parts of the game. Could be a lot worse.
Incendio.
That's a good face. She looks so fucking evil. Oh god, look at her.
Ow!
I mean, everyone loves PS1 Hagrid.
Potter edges in front. He's going to have to get close again. Oh, nasty. Feel that tackle from up here.
Look at this, it's so epic. Harry, your feet were not even touching the broom. Your shoes weren't even making contact.
Unfortunate nothing. He's got the snitch.
Looks like the game just had or the capture card, or either one had that bug again, where it's cut off from the top.
Well done,
You can't see
Harry.
it now, but I'll fix it.
It was Snape. Hermione and I saw him. He was cursing your broomstick, muttering. He wouldn't take his eyes off you.
I know a jinx when I see one. I've read all about them.
We've got to go to Dumbledore.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
Yeah, it's doing it again. I think it is. Oh, no, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's only during the cutscene. There's like a weird bug where the top of the game feed loops. It's confusing and weird and hard to explain, but it's a weird issue. I could probably show it. Let me see if it's probably still there. No, I guess it's not there. But it's also not being cropped out. That's weird. Maybe it's just fixed itself. Huh. Well, I won't worry about it for now. Won't worry about it for now, but I'm just gonna keep playing the game. But yeah, nothing's cut off right now. What the fuck were we doing? School shit, I guess. We're gonna go do shenanigans and investigations and shit. We're gonna follow Ron. Amazing. I love the way Harry runs, by the way. It's extremely funny and very stupid. Oh, going to complain to Dumbledore. Right. Yeah. Also, look at him sneak. Yes, sneak mode. We're going to complain in silence. There will be no music at this time. When were they puppets? Is there something I'm missing or a reference I'm missing or something? I'm not much of a Potterhead and never really was, so I don't quite know all of the things. I think I might vaguely know what you guys are talking about. There was some like YouTube series or video. Oh, they were just A-posing there. Good for them. I think I might vaguely know what you guys are talking about. Like, I might have even seen it, but that was, like, early YouTube, wasn't it? So it barely retains itself in my mind.
What are you three doing?
We want to see Professor Dumbledore.
See Professor Dumbledore? Why?
It's sort of secret.
Professor Dumbledore left 10 minutes ago. He received an urgent owl from the Ministry of Magic and flew off for London at once.
He's gone?
Yes, Mr. Potter. Gone. And so should you be. Goodbye.
Blimey, Harry. We've got to do something about all this A-posing that you keep doing. Alright, so... where are we going, Ron? Ah, so we're just ending the day. What's up, Hermione?
Anyway, I'm
I think I've done everything I want to do. I have grabbed a lot of wizard cards for the record, but this is not a 100% challenge. I'm not going to try and get everything. That's psychotic. I've done like a decent number of the side content, but I don't really care to do everything. So I don't think there's anything else to do, so I'm just gonna end the day as well. So goofy they make you look at this every time. I wonder if it's possible to even lose, because canonically you win. So I wonder if you can actually lose it. That'd be kind of funny. Wow, we're almost lapping them. Such a huge lead. Even with Slytherin, we got a big lead. Nice camera render there. It's good. This game's really fucking buggy. At least this version is. Like, it's barely holding itself together. So many rendering problems, performance problems, camera problems. The camera is a physical object in this game, by the way. Let me demonstrate. So they do have some ways, some tools to make it, like, salvageable, like reorienting the camera, but that doesn't always work either. So let me demonstrate. See? Won't move. It's a bedpost here. And then it zooms in on you because you're approaching, like, a bed. So see? And then if you try to zoom it out, you can't. You can't zoom out the camera because it's hitting like a ceiling. There's a lot of other demonstrations too, like the camera will get stuck in doors and stuff. So if you thought Earthworm Jim 3D was the only game that had a physical object as a camera, you would be mistaken. Not sure if you can lose it. That would make sense to me. It's the same thing with how the game implies that you can fail potions class by not gathering all the ingredients, but in reality, you have to grab the ingredients because Harry or Hermione, or sorry, Ron or Hermione won't let you even go into the door to the class, so...
I knew it! I knew it! I never thought to look in here. I got this out of the library weeks ago for a bit of light reading.
This is light?
Nicholas Flamel is
the
the
Philosopher's Stone.
of the Sorcerer's Stone.
The what?
Oh, honestly, don't you two read? Of course. Here it is. Nicholas Flamel is the only known maker of the Sorcerer's Stone. The Sorcerer's Stone is a legendary
If you want my opinion
powers.
on the best way to watch the first Harry Potter movie in current year, it's with the Wizard People Dear Reader commentary track. The only unfortunate thing about that commentary track is it does have a small handful of outdated language use.
Celebrated his 665th birthday.
No wonder we couldn't find Flamel in that A study of recent developments.
Because it was like made like
It's not exactly recent if he's
in like 2004 or
665, is
something.
it?
That's what Fluffy's guarding on the
But
third floor. That's what's under the
otherwise I
trap door.
recall it being
The
very
Sorcerer's
fucking funny.
Stone. Come on, Harry. We've got to stop Snape.
Rift Tracks
A
is also
stone that
pretty
makes gold
good.
And stops you from ever dying. No wonder Snape's after it. Snape doesn't want the stone for himself. He wants the stone for Voldemort. With the elixir of life, Voldemort will be strong again. He'll come back.
What do we do?
Oh,
Go
the
down
stealth.
trap door tonight.
The stealth in this game,
Well, if
you
that's
can
what it's
just
going to
break
take,
or ignore.
To the third floor.
I called the game's bluff instantly as soon as it introduced stealth. Alright, usually they, try to guide you the whole way, but I guess they start from here. Yeah, makes sense. When you're a kid, you assume that there are rules and stuff that you have to follow because you take the game at faith that it's going to function the way it's supposed to. Mind you, with Wind Waker, as far as I'm aware, there is no way to cheese the stealth. You basically have to do it the way that they tell you to do it. Not that it's particularly bad stealth in Wind Waker. It's pretty alright. And that it's fairly forgiving, considering. Isn't it, like, right here? There'll probably be some patrols or something. Or, no, they would follow me if it was here, right? Or am I... Maybe they don't, because the game's buggy. They should, though. They have in the past, so maybe I was wrong. It's not this floor. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, it's here. Okay. What do you guys got to say? Yeah, sure, whatever.
We better go before someone catches us.
Music is constantly cutting in and out with this version, too. I have no idea if it's any better with the other games' versions and stuff, but... Pretty scuffed. Give me, like, a very short, brief moment here while I, like, open my window and put a fan on and stuff, because I'm, like, dying. It's 27.2 degrees Celsius in this room with almost 50% humidity, so I'm kind of dying. So I'm going to try and resolve that now that it's not raining. Alright, I'm back. Nobody knows what Celsius is, so... So that remains a mystery. Get through this door. So yeah, dog adventures await, which will be the other dungeon, I'm sure. Because it leads down to the whole chest thing, right? So that'll probably be the last dungeon because it's the end of the story. So we should be at the final part of the game. Looks like I'm actually getting this done a lot sooner than I thought. So I actually should be pretty safe here to wrap it up. Give me a decent amount of time.
Wait a minute. He's snoring. Look, it's obvious Snape's already got past Fluffy. If you two want to go back... Don't be stupid.
We're coming.
Right then, I'll go first. Don't follow until I give a sign. If something bad happens, get yourselves out. Does it seem a bit quiet to you? Yuck! What's this ruddy stuff?
That's loud. Not loud for you guys, because you're not, not getting the raw audio, but this game's pretty fucked with some of its sound. But you're getting a limiter and compressor and shit, so you got all this fancy stuff so it doesn't blow out your ears. So we don't even bother with the whole music flute thing.
What's this stuff?
Not much of a Zelda-like if they don't even bother with the music bit.
Lucky it's here, really.
Lucky? Ron! Ron, where are you? Over here, Harry! Don't worry, Ron.
Oh god, that's some bad voice acting.
Hold on.
I know what this is. It's Devil's Snare.
Oh, I'm so glad we know what it's called. That's a great help.
Shut up. I'm trying to remember how to kill it.
Well, hurry up. I can't breathe.
Devil's Snare, Devil's Snare. What did Professor Sprout say? Dances in the dark, delights in the damp. Yes, of course. You have to cast.
You mean like I did with the plant boss?
Tentacles and then use Incendio. Harry, you take that side and I'll take this side.
Isn't this literally the same fucking thing, just larger? Okay, so which side are we doing? I don't have anything locking on here. Oh, there we go. I see it now. It is literally the same fucking boss again, except nothing's been I'm not getting acid spit at me yet. Hermione, you're not doing anything. Oh, I don't have. Yep. Oh, I guess she's doing one over there. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We're on our own sides. This is actually a lot easier, I think, than the other boss, so... I'm gonna die, though, because I didn't know what to do originally, because the targeting didn't seem obvious at first. So I probably won't get this on the first go. Oh, you get poisoned. That's what the antidote's for. So if I get hit like that again, then I'm just gonna fucking die. Okay, so maybe this boss is worse than I thought. Because it's probably not even going to save the fact that I used that potion. So I'm going to have to, like, go without the potion. I got health back? Why? Or did I have another health thing and I didn't notice? I I can't look at chat right now because like this actually requires me paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, that just killed me in one hit. What? I had like a full meter. What the fuck? I just... Oh, come on. Fuck off. I disagree. Okay, did it save the potion? Oh, no, it did not. Yep, I'm correct. So if that happens again, I guess I'm just fucking dead or whatever. If you're really quick, it won't get you, but at least, so there's like some solace with that, where there's a little bit of skill involved. That, though, is a little tough to avoid. They don't give you a lot of time, huh? There's like a delay on when you can actually target the thing. And that fucks me up. These boss fights are way too hard for the wrong reasons. At least I'm in a good rhythm at the moment. If I don't get it this attempt, I'll probably get it the next one. Well, that time it really didn't give me any time to cast the spell. So it kind of fucked me. I'm gonna have to do it one more time. Okay, it doesn't permanently drain your health, so the poison's not that deadly. Okay. The targeting's not working, guys. There we go. Target, please. Target, please. So, okay. I almost died, but we did it. Why'd you say it like that? Ugh, fucking hell. Shitty bosses, dude. They're gonna have another fight that's just the same.
Thanks. Much appreciated.
Oh, it was nothing.
Lucky you pay attention in herbology, Hermione.
Acting like as if Harry has not fought 2 of those things in a row already. With the exact same method.
Curious. I've never seen birds like these.
They're not birds, they're keys. And I'll bet one of them fits that door. Alohomora!
Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, what are we going to do? There are hundreds of them.
We're looking for a big old-fashioned one. Probably gold. Like the handle. There, I see it. The one with the bright blue wings.
Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be. I did everything I could to try and fix that, and it doesn't work, so... I think it's just the game. Considering how buggy this game is, I'm not going to give the game any credit. I am just going to safely assume that when there is a problem, it's the game. And not like something weird with the GC loader or Swiss or something. I don't think every scene is desynced, but a fair number of them are. I think it was a lot worse when I had, I wasn't emulating the read speed.
Where's Ron?
He went on ahead.
What?
It's a chess challenge. He's better at chess than both of us.
He should have waited. We're in this together.
Let's go in, Harry. We need to make sure Ron's okay. Oh no! Ron! What if he's...
He'll be alright.
That's good delivery. Oh, he'll be alright.
What do you think he was trying to do before he...
I think we've got to destroy all the white pieces.
I'll go.
I'll go.
You okay, Harry?
Be careful, Harry.
Now what do I do?
Looks like you're playing black. Step up to the Black Knight, Harry. I'm sure you can always change your mind and move a different piece. Then, when you're sure of which piece you want to move, and to which square, you make your move.
I've never played chess, you guys.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
The controls are simple enough. I've never played chess, so I don't know how well this will go, but it's for children, so surely I'm not going to have a difficult time with this. Because I can just... Oh, is this more like... avoid getting got? And make it to the to killing the thing? I think that's what this is. This isn't like normal chess.
Pawn to F4.
Oh, no, wait. No, it is. Never mind. I'm moving separate pieces. Okay, I see. No, this is different. Okay. I thought I was the one who was going to be moving right now. But no, I just chill here and just tell it what to do. Like, kind of like the movie or whatever. See, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, prepare for this to take, like, an hour. I don't think it really will take that long, but, like, you know. Okay, am I moving now? Okay.
Knight to D2.
This is kind of slow. This might take a while. See, I don't know what's can do what. I don't know, like, if the goal is for me to kill these pieces or just go around them. I'm unsure as to how this works. I don't really know the rules of chess. I have only seen it played by fictional characters in various mediums. I think I might have tried chess once, maybe. Okay. So they can just destroy that. All right, but can I not go on the offensive? Or only specific pieces can do it? Because I don't know, like, my pieces seem defenseless, and they're just able to do whatever they want. So I'm not really sure what the deal is with that exactly. Like, for all I know, this doesn't actually even operate like real chess. They definitely have an overwhelming advantage, I'll say that. They definitely have a ridiculous advantage. So I don't really know what to do about any of this. But I definitely am going to fail this.
Knight to D4.
And this piece probably can't even fight back. Yeah, they're dead. But I don't know. None of the pieces seem to do anything. Like, I put them in front of a piece and they wouldn't do anything, and then they just hit me. No, Harry. You didn't do anything.
I thought I'd done it.
And evidently Ron doesn't know how to play chess because there are, like, no pieces left and they have all of them. So, at least this version of Ron does a really shit job.
Pawn to H4.
And I guess I don't really have a choice. I have to move every piece.
Knight to D2. King to A4.
Right, so it just seems like I can't do anything. Is it like turn-based where only attacks are allowed in a specific turn-based order? Because I'm getting really fucked up by this. I'm gonna save regardless. Right, so they're not following any rules, so like the objectives don't even make sense. So this is like, that's something I wanted to get confirmed. So thanks for letting me know that like they don't seem to be any rules here. Okay. Okay, so that's how you attack. Okay, so that's how you can attack at least. Now we know that. That's helpful.
Knight to C3.
Okay, now this makes this a little bit more straightforward. Got it. So this probably isn't going to be that hard now that I know I can do that. The red to me seemed like, oh, you can't move there, so I never even bothered to try it. But now I kind of get it. So this probably is doable.
Knight to B4.
A real game of cheese? No, I don't think so. I don't think you play cheese in this one. Anyway.
I'm lost.
I think we might have it. It just take a little bit of trial and error.
King to B3.
Moving back might even be a good strategy. Let them come to you type deal. Depending.
Knight to C2.
Wizard's Chest has some very different rules.
King to C4.
Epic. Yeah, this isn't even real chess. Wizard's chess has always been described as being different in some way. My understanding is if I move up, I'm just gonna get blasted by this because it's gonna move in front and just fucking kill me or something. I might be mistaken maybe on how I understand that, but I think I'd rather just move over there.
Pawn to F2.
And we'll... Or should I move here? Hard to say. Let's try moving over this way. Maybe that was a grave error, but we'll find out. It's getting to be very clustered here. They're all surrounding me. All my enemies. It looks like this piece is just gonna fucking perish because there's too many of them clustered up together. So once I take out this piece is dead because one of these other ones will just fucking kill it. And if I move back, I don't think that will necessarily save me either. So it's whatever. I'll just fucking sacrifice the piece for better or worse. But yeah, I can see this taking an amount of the stream. Because this seems very time-consuming.
Pawn to F3.
All things considered, we're doing okay here. We have more pieces. Well, we won't after this, but we'll have matching amounts of pieces. I think that is probably doable. All right, so if we just like kind of space ourselves out a little bit, it may help.
Knight to D3.
Wouldn't surprise me if I still lose, though. It's gonna come down to being very close, I think.
Pawn to E4.
Okay, so it looks like they can't attack after they move right up, so they have to literally like go into the piece. Okay, now that I know that, it might make it a bit easier, but I think I got it either way. I think I've won. Unless there's like a phase 2 or something. Unless there's like another board I have to clear. Maybe Wizard's Chest is just really fucking bad. Did you ever think about that? The Wizard's Chest just fucking sucks. There we go.
I'm sure he'll be all right. Listen, you've got to get him to the hospital wing. Then go straight to the Owlery and send Hedwig to Dumbledore. I might be able to hold off Snape for a while, but I'm no match for him, really.
Okay,
You're
thanks.
a great wizard, Harry Potter.
Didn't ask.
You are, you know.
I'm not as good as you are.
Me? Books and cleverness? There are more important things. Friendship and bravery and... Oh, Harry, be careful!
As Harry just moves with his stumpy little legs. What a fine specimen of a man you are. You'll make a great cop someday, Harry. This looks like the literal end of the game. Yeah, we're skipping a lot of stuff here.
You?
Just the final boss and then we roll credits, I guess.
Yes, does seem the type, doesn't he? Next to him, who would suspect poor stuttering Professor Quirrell?
But that day, during the Quidditch match, Snape tried to kill me.
No, dear boy. I tried to kill you. And trust me, if Snape's cloak hadn't caught fire and broken my eye contact, I would have succeeded. Even with Snape muttering his little counter-curse. Well, Snape's not here to save you now. Let's see if you're a match for these beautiful beasts.
Oh, we're doing a new thing here. Ethereal beasts. This is like phase 1.
Kill him!
Oh. Got like some projectiles.
Too slow, Potter.
Okay. We got some frogs.
Get him!
Which will probably never respawn once I grab them, so good luck. This isn't working.
Kill him!
Okay, I was getting like... They don't really seem to be getting affected by this. I'm just getting stun locked. Every time I fucking cast this, they hit me. Like, they don't even give a shit. Yeah, they're not really reacting to this the same way as literally any other ghost in this game is. Am I, though? I mean, yeah, I guess he's kind of slow, but you can only move so quickly. Okay, I did a little bit of damage. Like, you really can't move that... You can't cast very quickly in this game. And yeah, they shoot like projectiles sometimes and they might hit you. I'm definitely not getting this on first try. I'm way too fucked up from getting hit a billion times for no reason. And yeah, those frogs will probably never respawn, so I'm trying to not to pick all of them up because I have a feeling I'm going to regret it if I do. It seems like running around in a circle to keep some distance and then get your spell cast is the way to go while potentially hiding behind the pillars when necessary. so maybe this isn't that difficult, but all it takes is one hit, and then I'm fucking dead, so... But I think I understand what I need to do for this. They also shoot through that, like, center, too. Almost got me there. Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Oh, we're doing something new now? Okay, we're doing something else now. I guess he's casting a spell or something. Maybe you don't fight him in this. Okay. Why the fuck did I start in the center? I have to take a short break. I have to just use the bathroom very quickly. I'll be back in like a minute. Sorry to do that during the boss, but I can't really hold it forever. So, I'll be back. Back. The way that you deal damage to these things is extremely inconsistent, by the way. It doesn't really make much sense, and never really has. You kind of just hope for the best. You just kind of hope it'll work. And sometimes it does, and then sometimes it doesn't. See, it's not doing anything that time. Okay. I think it might delete some of them if you deal enough damage to an individual. They might vanish. That's how it worked with some of these. Then you have less of them to deal with. In my experience, that doesn't matter. It depends. Like, there's been other types of creatures. This isn't the only time. There's been different variants. And also, sometimes the light is green for Lumos, and then the other times it's red. And I don't really know why. For this fight, I haven't seen it turn green a single time. Okay, one of them's gone.
Too slow, Potter.
So is he like trying to cast a killing, or did he regenerate health or resummon them? What's he doing here? I don't know what that spell was. I thought the health meter might have went back up a bit, or like he made more of them or something. So like maybe they want you to get more of them in one go. Yeah, the health's going back up. He's like making new ones or something. So they might want you to group up some of them. Or get their health low enough for each individual one to try and kill more in one go. Yeah, it feels like I'm soft locked because of that. I don't understand. I assume that's what they want you to do, but grouping them up is a bad idea because then you, Jesus, health's almost all the way back up. Jeez. It's like I barely even did anything. Fuck this fight. Because, like, they don't really group up that way, and then if you do that, they'll just fucking kill you and stunlock you. But I guess that's what they want me to do. That's what they want me to do.
Too slow, Potter. Kill him.
Oh.
Get him.
They might want me to attack him when he tries it. That might also be it, since he seemed targetable when he did that. So they might want me to use Flipendo or whatever, which I currently have on there. I'm going to put it on there. Either way, I think I failed the fight. Not that I made any real progress. No, they didn't do anything. Unless I'm supposed to Lumos him. But yeah, he basically brought the health all the way back up, so I didn't make any progress in that fight.
Get him!
Yeah, they don't checkpoint you for a boss fight. They're pretty reasonable about anything else, but they're not reasonable about that part of the game. Okay, I can't get close to him. I'm dead. Okay. I thought that they wouldn't do that attack when I was close enough, but maybe I still wasn't close enough somehow. God, stop it. Honestly, I think the main issue is not the fact they make you redo the boss fight. Most video games do that. I think it's more so the issue that they don't save the health recovery. So, like, if you pick it up, it's gone forever. Unless you restart the entire fucking dungeon. Which is some fucking insane oversight. Now they're just fucking stun locking me for some reason. They were behaving for a while, but now they're being super hyper aggressive again. What I don't understand is what they want me to do when Coral puts down his barrier. Maybe I'm just supposed... No, if I was supposed to just do what I do in the actual story, then this would be over very quickly. But that's going to be for a cutscene or something. No, they have a meter, so they clearly want me to get the meter all the way down. So, yeah, I don't know what the mechanic here is. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when he does that. Because they clearly make him like you're supposed to hit him or something. But I think I've tried every single spell, and nothing works. So, I'm so confused right now. Alright, well, I'm dead again. Yeah, this is a fucking slog. Just a fucking slog of a fight. Like every boss fight in this game is. This game has the worst boss fights, man. I mean, there are games with worse fights than this, but, like, they suck. Like, compared to the rest of the game, the boss fights are so bad. Man, there's very little I can do about those ranged attacks when they do it point blank. If I could see their individual health values or have some visual indicator of what I'm doing, that would help a lot. Also be helpful if they wouldn't fucking back up. I understand why they're doing that, though, because self-preservation, you know, let's be fair. Wouldn't you back up if it was hurting you? But, like, I cannot approach him. Also, that killed me. Why did that deal so much fucking damage? Also, why did that damage me? His barrier wasn't up. Why would that damage me? Makes no sense. It seems to imply that I should be interrupting his spellcast, but I don't have spells that do that. I don't know if I tried Incendio. I think I did. But also, let's be fair, the targeting system for this game is extremely fucking buggy, and a lot of the time you think you're hitting them, but you're not. So maybe it's just a situation like that where I have the right idea, but I'm not, like, doing... The spell just isn't making contact with Quirrell. It could be that. But I'm on the precipice of looking it up because the game is making this extremely unclear, obviously. And it's very likely that I have the right idea already, and it's just you have to do it in a very stupid way or it just doesn't work right. Could just be a bug. There have been already several times in this game where I already was doing the correct thing. It's just the game wouldn't acknowledge that I was doing it, so. Okay, looks like this is not gonna work. He seems invincible. Like, it makes contact, but it doesn't do anything. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go grab the frog. Or maybe there's just nothing I can do about him and the game just keeps implying like there's something I can. It could just be that it's letting me target him just because of no reason. Could very well just be that I just have to out DPS. Or it's either one. It's possible maybe you can just out DPS as well. Nah, it doesn't look like it because he's spawning them rapidly now. Like he's doing it like it's going out of style. Yeah, see, it's like the meter's already back up. So there's clearly something you're supposed to be doing here and the game will not explain it. I'm going to look it up because I don't want to spend 2 hours on a boss fight. Especially one that has no explanations. So I'm just going to find out what you're supposed to do. And then we'll move on with this video game because I'm kind of done with it. So the game does not function very well. So, well, if you know what it is, save me some time and just tell me what it is. Because I don't really care to engage with this any further. I haven't had to look up anything for this game, so like I'm pretty good. What do you mean by attack? Attack with what? Harry Potter is an attack. He doesn't have an attack. Or do you just mean like before he does the cast? Like you have a very narrow window, like you have to do it now? The ball? What are you talking about? Well, I don't see a ball. Like, I know he says too slow. Well, I have multiple long-range attacks. You don't have enough of a descriptor. Like, I don't mean it negatively or anything, but you're not, like, describing the actual spell. Because it won't help me unless I know what the spell is. So I'm just going to look it up. Because I have multiple long-range attacks. There's, like, 3 different ones. So let's see. This one. Good old Game Facts. That's the Game Boy Color game. Give me the other game. Where is the other game? It keeps giving me the Game Boy Color game. Why? Because with this game, it's always very specific spells. It's always a very specific spell. Oh, here it is. Okay, here's the drop down. Let's see. Jesus, there's a lot of guides for this game. Oh, I guess because of the different versions, that makes sense. Because they're not the same game. That does make sense. I guess we're looking on the PS2 one. PS2. There we go. Huh, this one's like, I don't know when these games came out, but this is like a 2005 guide. Okay. PS2 is a completely different boss? Really? Fuck. Well, I didn't see a GameCube guide. I don't see any GameCube guides. Oh, no, I do. I see one. It's just not labeled as GameCube when you're on the GameCube section. Thanks, GameFAQs, for the lack of clarity on that. Okay, so I see. Yeah, no, whatever you're looking at me, it's not correct, according to the GameFAQs walkthrough. Unless the walkthrough is using really weird terminology or language. Or they're confusing it with another game or version. I'm confused a bit, honestly. The way that they're describing this fight, it doesn't sound like the same boss fight, despite it saying it's the GameCube walkthrough. It sounds like a different boss fight. I'll look at the thing you linked here. Jesus, the quality on this. I really am going to have the best capture for a lot of these games on YouTube, huh? Okay. It looks like they're using... Let me double check. I have to look at the replay again. Thankfully, this does give a button indicator of what spells you have. I think they're using Flipendo. From the looks of it. Sorry for pausing for so long, guys. Just gotta figure this out. There's no way I was gonna figure this out on my own. Not at least in a timely manner. Just watching what they're doing. I basically have the right idea about most stuff here. Just this one thing that is a bit confusing, but I think it's just the Flipendo spell, but I'm trying to verify. Because, like, I went slightly back in the video, and now it's, like, way further back than I intended. So now I have to wait for it to catch up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it is Flipendo. Okay. From the looks of it, I don't even think they charge it. I think they just do the tap version, and that's good enough, apparently. I think that's what's going on here. Anyway, I'm definitely dead. I have, like, no health, so I'm probably restarting the fight anyway. Yeah. Or maybe I'm still alive somehow. Now I'm dead. Okay. Why am I starting so far away from them? I don't think I've ever started this far away from the dogs before. They're really far away, wow. Okay. I'd rather get them a little bit more clustered up. It does somewhat help. Yeah, there we go. Cheap shot. Oh, stop it. Dude! Nice stunts. Okay, that just went through the pillar, didn't it? Okay, that's not fair. Why is there so much bullshit happening now? Now that I apparently know what to do, the game's like, nah, we're just gonna make sure that you just get stun locked. Yeah. A very frustrating boss fight. I'm fine with restarting. There was no way that was going to be a successful attempt with how bad the luck is. I think that the positions of the beasties here are saved when you die. So, like, they just start wherever it spawns you in, and they just keep retaining their positions, which is why sometimes they're really far away to begin with. I need to move over. That guy's... Why are one of them so far away? That guy's just, like, way out there. You're not allowed to shoot. You were not even... I so disagree with what that was. Why are they spreading out? Stop it. Is he gonna spawn one? It didn't work. And I'm dead. Because I got too close and I took a bunch of damage. Because that deals like almost all of your health bar if you get too close. So now we're doing it again. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This is extremely fucking annoying. This is a very frustrating fight. What are you gonna do, though? At least it's the end of the game, I think. There is that. But holy shit. I feel like as soon as I learned what I was supposed to do, the game's like, no. No. We're just not gonna let things happen now. We're just gonna kill you. This game's got a real mean streak when it comes to boss fights. Also, why is one of them, like, not translucent? Is that meaningful? Does that matter? Didn't work. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's why. Because I thought... Okay, well, that's my mistake, but still, like... I thought it was the spell and it wasn't. The one that I need to use is assigned on X, not B. So that was why that happened. I was wondering why it didn't fucking work, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Wrong assignment. At least I know what it's on now. Damn it. Well, I'm dead. Let's do it again. And again and again. Let's keep doing the same thing over and over while we wait to deal damage to things that we don't know how we deal damage to them, but we just stand and hope that it's doing something. Yep, we're doing the time warp again. Exactly. At least they're clustered up nicely this time. Sort of. They kind of run away, which is annoying, but... And then they do stuff like that. And now they're all scattered again. And they're doing spam. Again, this really wouldn't be that big of a deal if it retained your health pickups at all.
Too slow, Potter. Too slow.
And now these guys are fucking killing me. They're just murdering me. Man, this fight's the fucking worst. And it's so goddamn annoying to listen to because there's this constant howling and snarling. Like, come on, man. It's so fucking dumb. Whatever. I'll eventually get it. I disagree. That counted. You know it counted, game. Come on. Fucking hell. We got some snipers. I tried to avoid that, and the hitbox is so fucking hard to tell where it is because of the position of the camera. At least the camera's not mostly bad here, but it's bad enough that, like, there's not enough of a visual distinction with that projectile to know precisely where it's coming from at all angles. So that's another issue that you run into. The biggest issue, though, is usually just, when they just mob you and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, they just, run up to you and just, you know, tackle you and you're dead. I have, like, no health. We did good on damaging them, but, like... And now they're fucking chasing me to the ends of the earth here. Being extremely aggressive. We're close. Oh, I think I was supposed to hit him again. Or no, but maybe we're okay. Damn it, I was too slow. I mean, it's not like I reset the entire thing, but like... We're not gonna get this, though. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna have to redo it again. See, he's gonna get me. Yep. We're gonna be here for a long time, I think, you guys. I have no confidence that this is going to be quick. This will be, like, probably 40 more minutes of this bullshit before I get it. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think that this is gonna go well. Because I'm starting to get really fucking frustrated with this shit. And when I get too frustrated with stuff, sometimes I will just make mistakes because I'm trying to rush through it. But this is part of the problem with this fight, other than bad RNG, is you can't really make it go quickly, as far as I can tell. There's no, like, reliable way to speed this up. And if you get over-eager, like I just did there, you just end up taking damage. And you can't afford to take damage in this fight. And then you have to account for the fact that sometimes you get bad luck, and they just decide, I'm going to shoot a projectile that you can't avoid, and you're just going to die. And that's really where a lot of this comes from. As to why I'm so fucking pissed off at this fight. And also, Lumos doesn't really seem to last the exact same duration every time. I theorize that has to do with... Too late. I theorize that has to do with, maybe how long you charge it, but then sometimes it doesn't seem to be the case either. Yeah, this is still a failure. I don't have health. I took too much damage at the start. So, Yeah, see? They'll just do that. And then you get hurt.
Kill the boy!
That was dead. So I guess we learned another weird idiosyncrasy of this boss fight is that they'll still damage you even when they're gone. So you have to wait for the whole particle effect before you can approach moving past them or anything. So you gotta wait until that whole effect is done, otherwise they'll just fucking kill you. A lot of unsaid rules for this boss fight. A pretty large amount of factors here. Very complicated with no instructions. Very complicated indeed. Okay, they're gonna fucking hit me at this rate. They're really on my ass. Okay. And they keep going around. I don't know if they're programmed to do that or if that's just bad RNG, but they keep, like, fucking trying to, like, flank me. See? They're a little too fucking smart, in my opinion.
Kill the boy!
The problem with doing that is then they don't get, at least theoretically, they don't get stunned anymore. Dude, I'm getting so fucking pissed. I need to move somewhere else. So the problem here is that you have to manage this cunt, and then they're on your ass. So, like, what is one to do? Just, like, get lucky, I think. Because, like, you also can't get behind him, because if he's behind the mirror and he does that, then you can't fucking hit him. So there's a lot of factors with this fight. This is very fucking complicated and very long. Like, Jesus Christ. This is way too hard for children, as is usual with these fucking games. I feel like the only children's game that I have played, that so far at least, that has a good boss fight and is generally like, this is a well-made game for children, is fucking Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. That seems to be the best fucking game made for children that I have played so far, at least in this challenge. All these other ones are fucking twisted shit that is made by deranged motherfuckers who don't know how to make video games or have no ideas. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. And the game keeps fucking doing this. Like, it's pretty fucking hard to avoid these guys when you have to stay here. Like, you don't have a lot of room to move. What was I supposed to do there? Like, what was the thing that makes me not take damage and die? Like, how was I supposed to do that any better? I have to fucking hit the dude, because if I don't hit the dude, then he just respawns these enemies forever, and I can't win. And then if I, like it feels like there's no way to win this other than getting lucky. Like, maybe if you can somehow get these things consistently grouped up, but you can't. Like, in my experience, you can't seem to actually make these guys behave. They just fucking move around in circles and don't stay put. So I can't really use that to my advantage either.
Kill the boy!
And there's also a massive risk by even trying to corral them because they hit you, like we're seeing here. Because they just fucking mob you, and you have to get Lumos up, and you don't get enough time to do that before they hit you. So you get stuck in this, like, fucking conundrum here of how the fuck am I supposed to fucking hit these motherfuckers without getting hit. Like, yeah, there's a dodge mechanic, but it doesn't seem to fucking work. And I can't lock onto them anyway. Like, I can only dodge if I have a spell being charged or is active, which then limits my other movement. But see, I don't have any health left. One hit, and I'm dead. And that guy's on my ass. This fucker is on my ass. Thank goodness. Apparently complaining is how you win that fight.
Now, tell me, what do you see?
I wonder how long that took me. Did that take 40 minutes? I think it might have. Maybe half hour.
What do you see?
I'm shaking hands with Dumbledore. I've won the House Cup.
He lies. Let me speak to him.
Good voice. Very stupid.
You are not strong enough.
I have strength enough for this. Harry Potter, we meet again.
Voldemort.
Yes, you see what I become. See what I must do to survive. Live off another, a mere parasite. Unicorn blood can sustain me, but it cannot give me a body of my own. But there is something that can. Something that, conveniently enough, lies in your pocket. Stop him!
Be careful, Master. The mirror is protecting you. The mirror is reflecting your power back at you, Master.
Oh, is there more? I mean, I'm sure it checkpointed it. Oh, then we're not done. No, we're not done. But it checkpointed, I would assume.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So no, we're not done the game. We got another phase.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I attack you? I don't think I do that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. I assume checkpoint. Yep, we're okay. We're fine. So you have to stay like... No. So what does this do for me exactly? I can't seem to target him. I think I have to do something with the pillars. Like break them or something. And then he can't do his attacks and stuff. You gonna do something, bud? Are you gonna grab me, or what are you doing?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, what are we doing here? There's something I seem to be able to target. And then it went away? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Remember that time Harry Potter battled Voldemort and Quirrell? I assume I'm gonna get rid of all these pillars so that he can't do that attack anymore. Because they keep spawning pillars. And then I died. Cool. So about that thing of having no health in this game, yeah. I mean, this doesn't seem nearly as bad as the previous part of this boss fight. This is pretty minor in comparison. Annoying? Absolutely. Does this feel borderline impossible? Not really.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is this like me supposed to walk up to him while I've got this? No, they don't. I don't think they're factoring in the actual canonical abilities of Harry Potter into this fight. I think I just need to get rid of all the pillars before I can do anything. Well, the problem is with that is it's very easy to get hit by that, and I have no health. So, I would agree with shooting the mirror, except I can't target anything. Like, nothing shows up for targeting when I do this. I've tried that already. The mirror doesn't protect you. Maybe it does from this ability. Oh, okay. So, the... Wait. What? Why can't I do the release thing? I'm confused now. There was something it did, and then it stopped working. I'm not taking damage, it seems. But I can't do that release thing anymore? What am I targeting? What? It did it again, but I didn't do anything to make that happen. It's probably just buggy. Like, the answer is usually like, why isn't that thing working? Oh, because the game just doesn't work correctly. That's usually the answer. I thought it might have been like a quick time event or something. Okay, so it looks like maybe you just have to do it very, very quickly. Sometimes. We'll see. Or maybe you press A as soon as you make contact with it or something. With this spell. I pressed A. Nothing happened.
Don't be a fool.
Just hold on a moment. I still have the guide, I think, pulled up. I'm gonna look again. This is weird. Head in and go to the right while dodging the spells. Move the blocks closer to Quirrell and he will stop and move on. What blocks? What are you talking about? What blocks? So I'm not reading the whole thing just yet, but like, what the fuck are they talking about? Move a block. There are pillars. Do you mean the pillars? But how do you move pillars? You can break them.
Seize him!
He sees me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Don't be a fool.
But there's nothing to move. What are they talking about?
I must have the stone boy.
You guys know what the fuck that guide's talking about? I don't see anything to move. Harry can't move these pillars. He's way too fucking tiny, and I didn't see a prompt. Also, that thing keeps happening, and I keep pressing A and nothing happens. Do I have to, like, hold it the whole time? Maybe you have to hold the A button the whole time. Nope.
You'll meet the same end as your parents.
What? Is that really what it says to me? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, I guess there's the potion, but, like, that's a one-time use, though, so, like, they don't save the potions. You only get one of them, too, as far as my understanding goes. You get one potion, that's it. That's it. Because this says, head in and go to the right while dodging the spells. Move the blocks, which I don't see blocks anywhere in this fight, closer to Quirrell, and he will stop and move on. First, bring a big block, and then follow it with a small block. This doesn't sound like the same video game. I don't know what they're talking about. I think this guide is, like, labeled as for the GameCube, and it's fucking wrong. I think that's what's happening. But there aren't any other guides on GameFAQs for the GameCube version except the one. The rest are all for different systems, mostly PlayStation 1 and 2. Fucking baffled by this game. I don't think this is, like, some horrible, wretched, awful video game or anything, but, like, it's not that good. It's very mediocre at best. And these boss fights are fucking torture. I'm mostly just confused. Like, I'm not frustrated at this fight yet. I just don't understand what the fuck is happening. I just don't understand any of this. What's he doing? Dude, I pressed that at the speed of lightning and it didn't do anything.
Wingardium Leviosa! Save your own life and join me.
Huh, I didn't break the thing. When it kind of went in the line, it probably should have.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I got knocked down there because I released. Yeah, that's me doing that. Is there, like, a timing to it? Because I don't understand what the timing would be.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It must be very, very, very specific, and they don't tell you what it is. Maybe I just should keep holding it. Let me see what it does. I'm not against looking at a guide, I just... Oh. But then the problem is that... that happens. Okay, I did damage, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Your parents died.
Right. So basically, what makes this fight, at least in theory, difficult, is that you got all the fucking pillars and the bullshit happening. And you have to do it while that's happening. Okay. You can't, I thought maybe getting closer would help. Evidently no. Okay. You really just have to wait it out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Kill him.
Okay. Sometimes those spheres just do whatever they want, huh? At least this doesn't, like, factor in your health too much. You're largely okay. So this isn't as fucked up as the first phase. It's still stupid and annoying, but I'm not ready to say that it's worse. It's just kind of clunky.
Save your own life.
No, that's not how it works, me. The release prompt shows up at the very start. We already tried that, remember? See, that doesn't deal any damage. That doesn't work. You have to wait longer. See? Now it does something. You have to wait basically almost to the last second before it blows up in your face to release it. And hope that the spheres don't fuck you up in some way while you're doing it. It's more just boring tedium than it is difficult. Yeah, you really have to wait. It's like really waiting. I think there is a bit of an audio cue that might help, so I could probably rely on that a little bit. Sometimes, though, he's just an annoying dickhead and won't do it. See? Like, he just keeps spamming this now. It's all random. You don't know what this guy's gonna do. I don't think that aimed correctly. And yeah, it might be part of the iframe thing that's factoring into. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I think the aiming is just really bad for this, and also the iframes might factor in, yeah. So maybe it's not actually how long you hold it. Yeah, it might not factor in at all. It's just, it's weird to aim. It's weird to aim. And also, I don't think he can be doing a spell. Although, you do have to wait a bit. No, you definitely have to wait till he's at least, like, white. Because if you start at the start, it won't work. So no, I'm partially correct here, but I don't think I have to wait as long as I thought. Yeah, it's awkward. But it gets easier in theory if you're lucky enough that he breaks some of the pillars on accident. So there's less of those spheres, so it's a little less likely you'll get hit. What happened? Base, what? Well, I'm wondering why I wasn't getting protected. Is, like, the range dissipating on this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It looks like the range is getting shortened on this. So they're making it harder so you have less room to move. Okay, I got it. That should be the end of the game. Okay.
What is this magic? Fool, get the stone.
If only you did that at the start, and we didn't have to do a whole 2 separate boss fights, Harry. You just killed somebody. How do you feel? Little murderer. How does it feel to take a life? I love how the audio always has a flip out whenever the game has to load. No, they're going to show the House Cup. We have to see our numbers and show that we won, so all the kids cheer at like 9 FPS. So we still have to do that. It might even go down to 5 FPS at times, depending on what camera angles they use.
Now, as I understand it, the points stand thus. In 4th place, Hufflepuff. In 3rd
He was a good
place,
man.
Ravenclaw.
What a rotten way to
2nd
die.
place, Slytherin. And in 1st place, Gryffindor. I have a few last-minute points.
Dumbledore
to
sounds
shout.
drunk.
Let me see.
Maybe a little
First,
just not with it.
to Mr. Ronald Weasley for the best played game of chess Hogwarts has seen in many years.
What? You didn't do
award
it, though.
Gryffindor House 10 points. Second, to Miss Hermione Granger for the use of cool logic in the face of fire.
But we didn't see that.
I award Gryffindor House.
What's her face? Why is she looking like that?
Third, to Mr. Harry Potter for pure nerve and outstanding courage. I award Gryffindor House 10 points.
Seems a bit
The
low.
House Cup ceremony will be starting soon. We should make our way to the Great Hall.
Hermione's right, Harry. You don't want to miss this. We've got a real chance to beat Slytherin.
I would hope so. I would hope that they toss it out.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
By the way, I
Yeah,
recommend looking
I
at
heard
all
what's
the
up
other
that way to
NPCs.
Slytherin. I'd really love to see
Not the main
Malfoy's
characters.
face
Look at what the
Slytherin.
other characters look like. What's that? Actually, no. Okay, we can look now. So that's Neville. We know that's Neville. Yeah, see, look at these ones. These jittery freaks. Wonder if I can make that happen more frequently. Or they just do it in intervals. They just do it on intervals. Well, it's not just him, it's the other characters too. Some of the other ones were doing it. Bunch of little freaks. Check out my Incendio spell.
Incendio!
Isn't it cool? Yo, Dumbledore. Nice hands. Oh, was that him eating a jelly bean that didn't exist? An invisible jelly bean. Speaking of jelly beans.
Incendio! Lumos! Flipendo!
Behold, the unpickable jelly beans. Forbidden jelly beans. The only jelly beans I can pick up in this game are the ones that the trolls steal from me.
Password. Password. Pass. 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 Password. Password.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see who wins the House Cup. I'm so fucking hype. I don't know. I like messing with them. I like messing with them, giving them a hard time. Also, what cruel creature makes sentient paintings anyway? Hmm? What kind of sicko does that? Egad? I guess that's true. I thought, oh, Egad didn't make those. But no, I guess he did. But, like, in that case, it's more like he's capturing ghosts and spirits and putting them in the paintings, right? He's not, like, making sentient ones from scratch. Unless that's a thing in the second game or something. Where are we going?
I bet we've got enough house points to win the cup, Harry. Let's go in now. I want to see Malfoy squirm.
All right. Numbers. Reassuring numbers. Yeah, look at that big fat stack of points. Do you get more points the more wizard cards you collect? Or challenge shields? Little baby Slytherin with their baby little points. This was a landslide. Alright, get ready for like 5 FPS cutscenes here. With all the kids when they do the shot.
Being calculated. We come to the end of another most eventful year at Hogwarts. And so, for their many achievements and
good smug face.
outstanding commitment to the school, it is with great pleasure that I present the House Cup to Gryffindor.
Hooray! Yay! I'm shocked. Oh my god, those animations were amazing. Oh, and then we just cut the credits. Good. Good, good, good. Warthog development, huh? Good old Warthoggin. No credits music? Alright then, we'll sit here in silence. Just no music for the credits. It's a very, solemn way to end your video game. I must point out that this is a real Nintendo GameCube. It's using an ODE, like a GC loader, but, like, it's got the emulated read speed enabled, so, you know. This is just the game. For all intents and purposes, it's just a fucking video game. This is what it does. At least on this version. I theorize, I don't really care to do a deep inspection or deep dive, but like I theorize that either the PC or PS2 versions are better and probably have less technical issues than the GameCube one. I felt like this one might have been slightly rushed as an afterthought. Anyway, so that was Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, or if you prefer the bizarre American title, it's Sorcerer's Stone. So that's the video game. And here are my thoughts. I've kind of vocalized them multiple times through this playthrough. Here are my thoughts. The game overall is okay. It's fine. The exception being that the boss fights are extremely fucking bad and a major negative to the overall experience of the game. Yeah, it's a very mid video game, exactly. It's a very game that I'm overall pretty neutral on outside of the boss fights. The troll fight was okay, but like the other fights are really badly designed and very frustrating to do. Other than that, the game runs pretty poorly in multiple sections of the game, in some cases, unacceptably bad. When it counts, though, the game runs decent enough to be playable at the very least. So, like, when the performance gets truly terrible, it's never when it matters. It's mostly just cutscenes or, like, when you're going around the open area of Hogwarts with not being attacked by anyone. It's the overall game design ethos is we have Zelda at home. It's the meme. It's basically tries so hard to be like Ocarina of Time, and it largely does not succeed at this. It's fine. It's basically like, as far as licensed games go, you can do so much worse, and it goes so much deeper down into the pit. So I really don't think that, like, you can say with confidence that this is some fucking terrible video game. It's just very mediocre, with some really bad parts in it that don't really take up a large portion of the game overall. I think that the excluding the fucking mobile game ass looking NPCs, the environmental art is pretty damn good. And like I said a few times during the playthrough, I'm interested in checking it out on the PC, particularly if there's like a good YouTube video that like, you know, has decent quality that like shows it at a higher resolution. I'm very curious how that would look on PC or like an upscale or whatever, right? Like just upscaled on Dolphin or something. I'm really curious how that would look. Because the environmental art's pretty nice. It's pretty good. They do a pretty good job of all of that. It's just the character models look really shitty. Especially the ones that are not the main characters. The voice acting's bad. It varies in quality, but the person who voiced Harry, holy shit. Really fucking bad. The game is kind of funny at times because of how much it's just all over the place in terms of ideas and like shit like that. Also, I feel bad for this group of people, the QA technical group. All these names, I feel real bad for them because they were just doing their jobs, and QA people are, you know, they do their work and then they present it, and then they're like, we don't have time. And also, yeah, you can see Jeremy Soul's name there. Music composed by, so there you go. And yeah, the music that you can't hear at the moment because the game is broken. Which, yeah, leads me to the other thing, right? Is that, like, when I was mentioning the QA people, it's like, they obviously knew what was up with the game. The game is very obviously fucking busted, at least on this version. The game would be a lot better if it weren't so hilariously fucking broken. Like, legit, like, 20, 30 minutes into this playthrough, I couldn't pick up beans anymore. Which is, like, a main mechanic of the game and a whole currency system where you go to a shop next to your starting hub area in the Gryffindor common room to buy consumable items that you use and to heal your health. Like, that is the primary way that you're supposed to get your health back and shit, is by using that system. And this game decided that I can't pick up the beans for the entire fucking playthrough, which made things way harder than it should have been. And, you know, also, as we've seen, the game has shit loads of visual bugs, like major issues with loading and stuff like that, like A-posing, T-posing, flickering and stuff, and like really weird jarring audio bugs constantly, like the bug here where we can't hear the credits music that probably exists. And yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like what you were saying, Dubious, is I think people have the memory of this game being like fucking good or like masterpiece because they played it when they were a kid and they haven't played it since. But again, emphasizing, I don't think this game is shitty, horrible, awful. It's just mediocre. It's mid. You can do far worse. Finding Nemo on the GameCube is a far worse licensed game than this is. Even though it is shorter. Like, I think this took me like 10 hours, which roughly falls in line with the long, well, like the estimates on how long to beat. It's relatively close. Yeah, the game is what it is. Supposedly the subsequent entries are better, so we'll see. I'm not having much confidence that the game's technicals will be better. It probably won't run well in the subsequent entries. It'll probably still run like shit. And probably still be really buggy, but we'll see. I hope that they are a little more stable and run better. That would be the hope, but you can't always get what you want. So, we're kind of just waiting out the credits here, as we usually do. They're kind of long, and it's unfortunate that we're doing them in silence, but, you know. That's what the game chose to do with the bugginess, so that's what we're doing. And, is there anything else for me to talk about with this game? Not really. I guess I'll take this time to mention, so I have plans to do a Fallout 3 New Vegas playthrough where I'm using the Tale of Two Wastelands mod that merges both of the games into one using the New Vegas engine as a base. And I got it all set up, and it seems to be fully functional and working as intended. It seemed to turn out really well. I am planning that for the future. I would have done it this week, but I ran into some rather expected technical issues where there are certain idiosyncrasies with the Bethesda engine, this iteration of the engine at least, and it's a bit scuffed, suffice to say. And despite modders doing the best that they can to fix stuff up, there are certain issues that have yet to be resolved and probably will not be resolved. So, due to some of those issues and how it interacts with the mods, I'm delaying that, but it'll happen eventually. My computer's too scuffed and fucking busted right now for me to be able to play the game correctly. I basically get some really weird loading issues, and the only way to really fix that is by brute forcing it with a really fast solid state drive, and my motherboard does not have not even nearly the amount of bandwidth to do that. So all of my solid state drives are extremely slow in comparison to what they normally would be doing. And yeah, the game just locks up a little too much while it tries to load, and it's not a good way to play the game or stream it. So we are waiting on that until I can get my computer shit fixed, and that might be a bit. I'm expecting I could get it resolved sometime late May or sometime in June. We'll see. We'll see. I do not predict the future, but it's looking like I'll be able to get things sorted by then. But, you know, there's plenty of other games to play in the meantime, so it's not the end of the world or anything. Do these credits ever end? I think I'm going to skip. Can I skip? Okay. Those credits are way too goddamn long. So there's a video game. Cool. It's a fucking video game. We beat it. We did it.